Ladies and gentlemen, I'm very happy to announce that we're back. Let's go. You guys know that feeling back when we were kids, okay? When you couldn't wait to wake up to play your favorite game. You couldn't sleep the night before, you were tossing and turning, and then finally your alarm goes off. Maybe your alarm doesn't even go off yet. You wake up even sooner than your alarm because you just can't wait to get back on that game. And that game was Runescape. Okay, I remember that. And today I'm reliving that nostalgia, boys. We are up at 9:30 in the morning. We are gaming. We are grinding. And I'm so happy to be part of this community, guys. I'm ready. I hope you're ready. Let's get grinding. With that said, guys, if you're here watching the VOD, welcome. There's no wrong way to watch the content. Really appreciate you being here. Just please do not forget to like the VOD, comment down below, hit that bell for notifications, and subscribe to the channel. Sure appreciate all you guys' support. You've been amazing. If you're here live on the journey with me, thanks for being here. Scrogus, come on in, man. Welcome, welcome. Give me 2 seconds while I plug these headphones in down below here. There we go, there we go. All right. And guys, you know what's next. Cue the music. All right. We'll see how many people show up. We have 3 slated, man. 3 runners slated, so. Yanni, just come run with me, dude. Seriously. Welcome to the stream, first of all, but like. Yanni, join the Discord, run with me, and you will have all the nats you ever need, dude. It's a long commitment and a long grind, but we're in it together. Just come check it out. Join my Discord right now. I'll get you invited to the channel where you can read about the system. See if it's for you. Maybe run an hour, you know, give it a spin. Come hang out with us for an hour, you know. Come hang out with us for 30 minutes. Just, you know, see what it's like. But definitely join the Discord, man. Even if you don't run, join the Discord just so that we can have you in the community and continue to grow the community. I say this not as a command, just as an invitation. Yanni, yes, you can alch at the same time. It'll make it almost free. It depends on how tick efficient you are. 1 lap of alching is about gonna use all the nature runes that you crafted during that lap. If anyone wants to let people know on my friends list that we're live in crafting, I'd appreciate it. What I'll do is screenshot like this. I'll go to Imager, or it's not Imager that I use. It's oh, I always forget the photo thing that I use. Photo storage, photos online. Man, I always forget the one that I use, man. It's got a weird name. Let me look it up on my other monitor. Hey, good morning, Stone. Good morning. Look at us go, guys. Gaming like we care. Gaming like we mean it. Oh, if I go to my Google Drive here on my other monitor and go to one of the spreadsheets I have, I know it's got the link to that website. Post image. Post image, that's what I use. Post image. Post image. There we go. And then we just copy this link. There's the image of that part of my friends list. Start ending at the rock. And after that, it's only Mitchman and Trey. I just heard a random event spawn. What random event is that? Does anybody know what random that was? I definitely just got a random. I heard it. I think it was a mysterious fruit random. Don't message Garlic, by the way, or like anyone who you see that is like quite obviously not going to be running. Huh. I don't know what that sound was. I heard like a whoa, and it sounded like a random event. But I don't know. Yanni says I might come try because I'm down bad right now buying feathers to sell for GP while alking 200 per longbow. I need to run 100 hours for double. Go down to the FAQs and see the FAQ for what if I don't have 100 hours, Yanni. Are you in the Discord, Yanni? What's your username in Discord and what's your RSN? Oh man, I just realized I need to edit my post to show people the leaderboard on the how it all works section. I'm sure nobody quite knows what that means, but... Yo, look at all the boys are here. Let's go. I'm so confused how Jay's inventory looks when he's doing the faster method. So he's got one inventory for his tally. He's got one inventory for his... I feel like Jay that you should have 25S instead of 24. I don't know. Maybe I'm mathing it out wrong. You know what, guys? I'm going to wait at the altar for you. But it doesn't really make sense for me to altar stand. Well, I guess it kind of can make sense for me to altar stand with just 2 runners, but I don't know. It makes more sense for you guys for me to altar stand, but if you really want to do the faster method, I'm not going to stop you. It'd be better for me if we did the shop method for a bit until we got some more runners. Just because with just 2 runners on, well, Stoned is coming. That'll be 3. I got some watermelon for breakfast today. Yanni, if you don't want to say it out loud, you can just DM me on Discord at Josh Brown Games. That's my... You can DM me directly if that's more comfortable for you than just like saying it out on stream. Yeah, I cut up some watermelon for breakfast. This was a watermelon that I bought, and it like wasn't that great. Then it sat for a bit, and now it's like much sweeter after a day or two in the fridge after having been cut. I think it like fermented in its sugars a little bit or something, but now it's pretty darn delicious. Yep, stoned is going to be 3. People cannot see your DMs to me. If you DM me your information, they won't see it. I will change your nickname in Discord to your RSN. Do you not want your Discord name to be linked to your RSN? Because if that's the case, it's going to be really tough to track hours for you. Alright, then yeah, just let me know your Discord tag and your RSN, and I'll set you up, and I'll kind of show you everything. Yep, that's exactly what I do, Scrogus. I change people's server nickname to their RSN. Ah, okay. I saw everything for sale join not too long ago. I had no idea that it was you, Yanni. I just realized I should have been running this entire trip. I'm probably late to you and Jay, Scrogus. 20. Might not be terribly late. Maybe just a little late. No, you guys are right there. Perfect timing. Almost perfect timing. Not quite. Not quite. I'm gonna show it to you, Yanni. I'll show it to you. Give me 1 second. I promise I'm not ignoring you. I'm just multitasking. All right, I'm messaging you right now, Yanni, on Discord at local hero. Hashtag how it all works will answer. Yeah, you'd be able to do the glory method with Yanni if he's got the Grand Tree quest completed. Oof, oof, oof. Oh my god, 3 misclicks, guys. Yo, what up? I'm high. Yanni, I'll loan you glories, essentially. I promise I have all the answers here. There's just some reading to do, so let me change the view here. Okay. So here's the how it all works channel, Yanni. I'm gonna show you a couple things in here. Okay. So first things first, you asked, do you need to hit 100 hours to receive 2x nats? And the answer is yes. But what if I never hit 100 hours? Instead of saving to 100 hours, you may cash in your hours in 2 ways. 1, you may exchange accrued 1-to-1 hours for equivalent 2-to-1 hours. For example, run 10 hours 1-to-1, thus earning 10 hours of 2-to-1. The second way you can exchange your hours is you may exchange accrued 1-to-1 hours for nature runes at a rate of 1 hour to 18 nature runes, which is the equivalent of 1 to 1.75 nature runes per lap ran for your hours. Note that hours never expire, but they do vanish if exchanged. So anyone desiring permanent 2-to-1 nats should not spend hours. This mechanic exists for either casual players without 100 hours or tentative players to dabble before committing 100 hours up front. Such players may run fewer than 100 hours with ample reward. Important hours may not be spent until I hit 91 RC. So that's kind of the bit for the 100 hours. Everything else you're asking, Yanni, you need to read this post. This post explains the 50% faster crafting method, how it works. So if you read through that, you're gonna know the faster crafting method, and you'll have everything you need. It's like an interesting read though. You'll enjoy it. And I'll switch over to the game view here in a second, just finishing these trades. I know you can't see me, but right now I'm trading Future and Scrogus. My current RC level is 74. Yeah, we can hop worlds. I guess I'll go to world 13. Do a quick little call to action here for the video, guys. We're currently sitting at 0 likes. Nobody's liked the video. Even I hadn't liked the video, but the video's now been liked. We got 14 people here hanging out. Come one, come all, welcome. Welcome to the Josh Brown Games Karamaja Jungle Extravaganza. If you're enjoying the content, please throw a like on the video. It goes a really long way helping get this algorithm out here. This is the best tool we have for recruiting runners is content. So help us get the word out. Somebody asked me what my forecasted date for hitting 91 is. So here's the thing with that, okay? My BHAG, okay, I don't know if you've heard of a BHAG before. A BHAG is a big, hairy, audacious goal. My BHAG is to hit it by the end of May 31st. Right now, we're not on track to hit that because for me to hit it by the end of May 31st, we need 10 runners. We've never had 10 runners. We've had 6 or 7 runners before. We've gotten really close. But if we do get the full team of 10, we could do it. I would just have to put some serious hours in with you guys, but we could do it. At the current rate, January, February, March, April, May, at the current rate, with the current pace we're going, I'd probably hit it by like late June. So we just need more runners. So like, we all benefit from more runners. We all unlock this faster. So, oh, I'm glad the menus are faster on this World Scrogus. That's great. Jimmy, why am I still doing RC? Because I am completely dedicated to hitting 91. It has been my goal to hit 91 from the very beginning of this stream in the server. It's been my entire narrative. Yes, everything for sale. Scrogus has all the glories. He will loan you the glories. Ideally, you have 9 glories when you're doing this method, but I don't know if we have enough for everybody to have 9. Ooh, can someone tell Lang that we're running? Lang just logged in and he might run with us. Leng. For 1 hour of running, Yanni, you're gonna use 8 fully charged glories and 8 fully charged rings of dueling. You don't need to buy the glories, man. I'll loan them to you. Yeah, it says collateral on there because there's like strangers that I don't trust that might read it. Like, I have not ever once taken collateral for the glories. Yep, all you need is S and dual ring. Sounds good, Yanni. I will give you the runner roll. And if you hit 100 hours, yes, you will get 2-to-1 nats permanently forever. Another question that people ask is, if you hit 100 hours, will your 2-to-1 ratio apply to law runes? And the answer is yes. So essentially, you can unlock the best money-making method in the game per hour for putting in 10% of the time. So normally it takes 1,160 hours to get from 0 to 99 RC. 0 to 91. 0 to 9. From 1 to 91 is normally 1,160 hours of rune crafting. So with this system, instead of spending 100 instead of spending 1,160 hours, you can spend 100 hours and have the 2-to-1 ratio on not only nature runes, but also law runes forever. And if you don't get to 100, you'll still be able to cash out your hours if you ever want to, for either additional nature runes or for 2-to-1 equivalent hours. Yeah, I misspoke just now, Yanni. Sorry. To 91 is what I'm talking about. It's 1,160 hours to get to 91. That's what I meant to say. Oh my gosh, how'd you guys get here so fast? I don't know how you guys beat me running there. That's crazy. I've never seen that happen. Is that because you guys did not duel? Was that one that you skipped the duel arena for? Asset 135 each is diabolical, man. What are Nats going for? Well, I don't know. You might be able to buy some slowly for less than that much, man. There's a ton of offers here for like 100. So if you put in a buy offer for 105 or even 115 here, this guy's a free to play only West 1 East Valley Bank. So you might be able to put in an offer for like 105 or something like that. See, like, yeah, you just put in an offer for 105. Okay, but like those aren't gonna buy instantly. Lead Go, when they duel, they first of all welcome Lead Go. Nice to see you again. And second of all, when they duel, they immediately forfeit the duel, and it refreshes their run energy to 100%. So the dual ring method makes it so that the entire time that you're crafting nature runes, you never are walking. You're running the entire time. Ooh, good call. Good call. Stretch time. Yeah, that's right. I actually stretched this morning, but not enough. Getting a little more stretching in on the gaming grind is a really good idea, man. Okay, let me get like 20 dual ring and 5k S or so. Yanni, you can buy S from me if you want. I always keep essence on me so that people can buy it from me to make it efficient. Yo, Carson, my dude. We are grinding early today, man. I'm not gonna charge you 130, man. Usually what I do is I charge the middle. So right now it's like between 100 and 140. So I would charge like, I don't know, 120. We'll talk about the muting stuff later. I don't want to jump into it now. I did get one more message from the devs about it. Just don't feel like delving into it early. At some point we'll talk about it, but today's a long stream. No, guys, come on. We don't need to apologize. We're all adults here. It's not a huge deal. We can take punches, guys. We're not made of bubble gum. Let's go. Stay hydrated, boys. Game on, grind on, and stay hydrated. Let's go. Bubblegum can take punches. It's not fragile. Okay, glass. We're not made of glass. Is that better? Yo, what up, Oink? That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Let's get this XP, man. We're up. We're early. We're grinding. Grinding, boys. We're grinding. We're stretching it out, man. Getting that good stretch in. Staying healthy. Staying grinding. Let me hydrate and finish this hard clue. If I happen to get ranges, I will not be running. Slim chances, lol. I hope you get rangers, man. My hope for you is that I do not see you out here and that you have ranger boots instead and ride off into the sunset. That's what I want for you, everything. There's a funny thing that just happened there. I don't know if you noticed it, but I said, that's what I want for you, everything. But I was referring to his name, everything. But it also kind of sounded like, that's what I want for you, comma, everything. Sometimes you gotta go through it, man. That's true. Yep. You know, I wrote a whole thing, guys, that I was thinking about posting in the How It All Works Discord. I'll post some imager pictures of it. It's a two-part thing. It's a two-part thing. Drop, drop, trade. Trade. Tito Vicious, welcome back, brother. Welcome back. We are over 1 mil RC, brother. 74 rune crafting. 1,156,000 rune craft XP. We're just absolutely chugging along, man. Chugging along. Yeah, stamina potions would make this way good. John Walker, welcome to the stream, brother. Not that rich. I've got, I don't know, like my whole bank, if you include my 26 glories, I've got like 3 mil cash, 26 glories, and not much else. Dude, how are you guys beating me now? That's kind of wild. Yeah, everyone runs solo until they find a partner for the dual ring method. The glories, John, are to loan to runners. So it's kind of like a gift, or not a gift, but it's a like I'm trying to help my runners out, you know what I mean? I'm trying to help the runners out. All right, so here's image 1, guys. Image 1, and then here comes image 2. Image 2. So that's the like 2-part thing I was talking about. It's a bunch of logic about like why would someone consider doing a 0 XP. Why would somebody in this game do a 0 XP per hour money making method? Are they going to do it? And if they are, it's not about why would they do sorry, that's not what it's about. It's about, is a player going to do a 0 XP per hour money making method? If the answer to that is yes, they are going to engage in 0 XP per hour money making methods. Then it becomes, okay, if I'm going to engage in 0 XP per hour money making methods, what is the best way to spend my time with that 0 XP per hour money making method? It's just images of Discord chats that, you know, I'm keeping the user that I was chatting with anonymous, but it's just more logic. You know what I mean? Like a lot of the methodology that I've got written on my How It All Works page is just logic. Exactly. Opportunity cost. That's exactly what I say in the post. Yeah. That's exactly right. Everything for sale. It's opportunity cost. So like if you're going to be doing a 0 XP per hour money making method, like the opportunity cost is you could be doing something else. You could be doing an XP money making method. But what I call them XP-ful. What XP-ful money making methods are there and how much money do they make? So Oink, you need 9 glories if you're going to do it on your own. If you're doing it with me, I'll loan you glories, but I don't think I have any more glories to loan out right now. Drainer Dave, welcome to the stream, brother. Come one, come all to the Josh Brown Game stream. Great to have you guys all here. Appreciate you being here. If you want to support me in this content, please don't forget to like the video, subscribe to the channel, and we'll keep rock and rolling and grinding, guys. I don't know what Batty Man means, Drainer. What does Batty Man mean, Dave? I tried to explain it to people when talking about a house and using the deposit and interest repayments to invest and make dollars. I'm trying to think about exactly what you're talking about there, but I think what you're getting at is there's a term called mortgage the house to the hill. And mortgaging the house to the hill is basically when you take out a home equity loan against your house. And then invest that home equity loan into the stock market, because in theory, even though you're paying interest on that loan, so 67 energy, Okay, it restores 10 energy, that thing. That's like very little energy. I think it's 20 in OSRS. So in theory, even though you're paying interest on that home equity loan, because the stock market should, in theory, grow at a faster rate of return than what you're losing on the home equity interest, you should, in theory, make money by mortgaging your house to the hill, putting it in the market, and then reaping the returns. I think that's what you're kind of talking about, everything for sale. However, just for the record, I was never willing to risk that. Even though it does make sense on paper, I was never willing to risk it. And with all the tariffs that just came out and what happened and is continuing to happen to the markets due to the tariffs, I'm really happy that I didn't do that right now. Yeah, minus 20% overnight, exactly. Crazy. But anyways, yeah, so like these two images I just posted were me like talking to someone about the method. And the bottom line is this, right? You know what? I don't need to say the bottom line. Let's go through it, man. This is fun stuff. This is fun stuff. Let's actually go through this. I need one more runner and then I can totally alter stand. Is there like a single person here that wants to run for like an hour just to test it out? Does anyone want to like help me out for like a single hour real quick so that I can like totally alter stand and not have this extra inventory? It'll make my life easier. Pretty please, would be nice. Man, I'm really just trying to press this link here and it's... There we go. Alright, flashbang warning because this is a white background. All right, so I say, yes, Akame offers a better short-term return and I offer a better long-term return. Thoughtful runners can make the best decision for themselves. One sec, we're trading. The thought experiment required to make this best decision goes like this. Will the player engage with 0 XP per hour money-making methods? If yes, how many hours does the player plan to spend on 0 XP per hour money-making methods during their time in 2004Scape? If less than 100 hours, run with Akame. Or at least maybe, depends on the math from the what if I don't run 100 hours section. I'm not even going to get into that. You guys can look over the what if I don't run 100 hour section on your own if you're really that into these weeds. I'm sure nobody is because I'm the most into the weeds and I haven't done that math. But, so if less than 100 hours total run with Akame. If greater than 100 hours, the next question is quite honestly, does the player trust Josh to remain honest and stay active on 2004Scape? If no, run with Akame. If yes, run Nats with me. In the long run, it will be a much greater rate of return. Here are the exact maths. I'm a big spreadsheet nerd and I love thinking deeply about these kinds of things. And here are these maths. So if you were to run for a runner who's doing 28 to 24 nats with S back, over 200 hours, you're going to earn 65 million GP right here. Okay. This is all based on a price of 350 gold per nature rune and a price of 100 per S. So this is all based on nature runes costing 350 and rune essence costing 100. Why is this doing that? There we go. Sorry guys, I'm trading on the other screen here. Trading on the other screen. Sorry, so here we go. So now it's 28 nature runes times 350. Okay, so you're gonna make 284k per hour, and over those 200 hours making 284k, you're gonna make 56 million gold over 200 hours. If you do the method with me and you run 200 hours, over the first 100 hours, you're gonna be making 174,000 gold per hour. Again, need to pause, trading Scrogus on the other screen. Akame is the only person in the server with 91 rune crafting. What up, Skrills? Welcome, man. So good to see you, Skrills. Welcome, brother. Awesome to see you. So, okay. For the first 100 hours with me, you're going to earn 174,000 per hour. And over those 100 hours, you're going to earn 17.4 million GP. The second 100 hours, you have 2-to-1 natures unlocked. So you're going to be making 417,000 GP per hour. And over those 100 hours, you're going to make 41.7 million. And then you add this number, you add those two numbers together, the 17 million over the first 100, the 41 million over the second 100, and you come out to just shy of 60 million GP. If you're running the bonus, if you're running with Carson's faster bonus method and you add a 1.3 and you add a 37.5% modifier because you're using the dual ring and the glory method, that turns into 80, that 59 million turns into 81 million GP. So over the long run of 200 hours, you make much more GP this way. And then the next 100 hours and forever, you're always going to be making those 2-to-1 nats. Then we can pull up the other image here. Okay. So the person I was talking to made a critical point that I failed to address above. He said, especially for those who are, and hold on, pausing. No way. You got killed and lost your hard clue? That is absolutely terrible, everything. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Oh my gosh, man. That's just not fair. I'm so sorry, dude. No, I'm just doing this for content, Stoned. This is just fun for me. I hope it's fun for other people. I'm a math guy, so like this logic and math stuff is fun for me. If it's not for you guys, just let me know. Like, to me, this is like fun. All right, so the person I was talking to made a critical point that I failed to address. He said, especially people who are already able to do other methods of money making while earning respectable GP. He's saying these people who like have good money making methods that gain XP is like, what about them? And I'm saying, okay, comparing XP full and 0 XP per hour money making methods that are viable to early and mid game players is important context. Any money-making method's viability is rooted in opportunity cost. You could be doing something else. Player intellect and game sense are S tier across the entire player base. And so XP-full methods of making money are all lower than 0 XP per hour methods. For example, every alchable can only be alched for a loss because the player-driven market prices the XP gain into the price of alcs. For this reason, I think comparing... Let's go, Genie Boys. For this reason, I think comparing running to other 0 XP per hour methods is most useful and interesting. I do not know the GP per hour of filling vials of water or picking flax. Maybe someone in chat can tell me, because these are the other two key 0 XP per hour money making methods, and I don't know what they pay. I do know that S miners, so close to 0 XP that I think it belongs in this category, mine 1,150 at rune essence per hour. They sell for about 100 GP each right now. So 1150S times 120 GP equals 138,000 GP per hour mining rune essence. Many players use this money-making method. Pausing again because we gotta trade Scrogus. Dude, a Mage Cape 2, dude. I'm so sorry, man. Alright, so many players use the money method of mining rune essence to make money. Also know that running for a Kame with SBAT 28 to 24 is 284,000 GP per hour. 32 to 28 is 324,000 GP per hour. Running 2x mats is 400,000 to 500,000 GP per hour, depending on whether you're using the shop method or the faster 50% XP method. It depends on 3 factors: agility level, ticket efficiency, and choice of method. Somewhere between 4 times to 5 times more money per hour than mining rune essence, and 1.5 to 2 times more per hour than running for a Kame. In the long run, I think running 2x nats and 2x laws will be the most respectable money-making method in the whole game. Unlocking it requires a massive investment of 1,180 hours solo. Working together is far more efficient for everybody, and yes, it requires trust in me, a stranger. And yes, you're right to say this request, this is what the person I was talking to said, this request from others out of a stranger like yourself is a lot to ask of their time. Even against the odds, I believe in building this team. That, I thought, that is what I was like looking at, that I was wondering if I should make some version of it and post it in the Discord under the how it works section. Cause like there's a lot of like logic there, but then I'm like, no, I shouldn't post that because like no one's gonna read it anyways. It's too long. I just subjected you all to it because you're on my stream, but hopefully it was fun and interesting. Yeah, dude, Stoned, I don't consider you a stranger either. We've been playing together for weeks, if not a month or more. Yo, Wartime, how are you, man? Are you streaming today, dude? Or did you just you probably didn't get done with the stream. I think you're Eastern time. Are you streaming today yourself, Wartime? Everyone sub to Wartime, guys. Go to his channel right now. Throw a sub on Sir Wartime. He does some nice OSRs. He does some nice 2004Scape content as well. A fellow content creator. Helping get this game out to the rest of the world so that we can get more players in this amazing game. Everything for sale says not. It's a good post. Do you think I should like post that publicly for like other people to read? I mean, I can, dude. I don't think anyone's gonna read it. Like even if I post it, I don't think anyone's gonna read it. Few ARAMs on League and then probably play. Nice, man. Just try not to get too tilted, man. League. We all know League, man. It's a very tilting game. Matt's got one leg, says, I think you should post. Everything for sale says, IDK, it seems best money making even without doubles. No, it's not the best money making without doubles. Running in the short term. Okay, so guys, here is the overarching thing, okay? And Stoned already said it in game chat, okay? Stoned said to me in game chat, he goes, dude, all you need to say is you better be planning on playing this game for a year plus. That's what Stoned said. And that really is like the truth, okay? This is a very, very simple equation, okay? And it goes like this. Hold on one sec, because I want to trade Scrogus and be efficient. Oh, I think he crafted. No, he didn't. He didn't. I'm tripping. So the very, very simple logic of this goes like this. It's not complicated. 2-to-1 nature runes is better than less than 2-to-1 nature runes. That's it. It's that simple. It really, really is that simple. In the long run, 2-to-1 nature runes is better than less than 2-to-1 nature runes. But then the question becomes, if you're going to do that, you need to work as a team. And then the question becomes, can you find a team of people that you trust? And I mean, that's where the trust factor comes in, man. Like, yeah, do you trust me? Like, if you don't trust me, don't run with me. Like, that's kind of obvious though, right? Like, if I'm the guy, if I'm your teammate, man, let's team up. And if I'm not, like, I get it. But like trying to do 1,160 hours solo is like insane, man. It's 5,000 XP per hour. Yeah, knowing what's the best GP per hour? Wait, what's the best moneymaker in game right now? What's the best GP per hour right now? Right now, at this moment, I'm high. The best money making game in the method is running for Akame. He offers different rates, either 28 to 24 or 32 to 24 plus SBAC. So if you want to make the best short-term money in the game, that's Akame. You don't know where the server will be in 1 year's time. I mean, nobody does, right? Like, that's a risk we all take. But, you know. Made a new account with Runescape as a goal, low level. Wartime RS, no. Last night, when doing Tourist Trap, everyone watched me fail 6 bronze bars in a row, then fail 100 arrows in a row before I finally hit success on the dart. Worst RNG possible. Dude, that's really unfortunate. Oh my goodness. That would have been so bad if that happened on day 1. Like, at least you did that today or yesterday, Wartime. Imagine if you were one of the people, like me, by the way, whose very first quest objective, very first any objective, as soon as members came out, was doing Tourist Trap. Imagine if that was your experience on the very first day of members. Matt's got 1 leg. Well, technically, you could play forever. It's downloadable or whatever. Yeah, I know, but like, it's an MMO, man. I know it's Scrogus. The desert robes, dude. People were merching desert robes for like tens of thousands of GP. Exactly. Carson paid 20K for them. Yeah, people made out like bandits. But people made out like bandits with those desert robes. Boom, got them. Oh, dude. Fudges. Just drop that on the ground. Drop it on the ground. All right, he's not going to do it. Trade. I was just going for like a micro efficiency there, Scrogus. I misclicked the talisman drop, and I didn't want to exit the trade window. It was like a silly micro efficiency. I was going to tell you to just drop it on the ground, but... Oh, hey, by the way, guys, I did figure out how to set the stream up with ultra low latency. Do you guys feel like the latency is better today than it was in the past? I actually changed a setting for today's stream. Let's do a quick little vibe check here on the video here, everybody. Only 7 likes out of 26. I'm going to ask for your help, guys. I think we can do better than that. 7 out of 26. We're looking at like a 1 in 4, 25% like ratio. If you're here and enjoying the content and you got like 2 seconds to help me out, if you could throw a thumbs up, man, I'm telling you, this feels so good. Look at this, guys. There's a beautiful little animation here. That thumb gives like a hitchhiker's thumb. You get these awesome red, like, fireworks coming off, man. The number goes up. Everything about it feels amazing, man. I guarantee you, if you like the video, you're going to have an amazing time doing it. And I'd really appreciate the support. I've never been sold the like click, but I'm sold now. Oh, it is better today. Dude, Stone, that's awesome, because that stream delay was like literally driving me crazy. I'm glad I finally figured that out. I figured out how to do it in OBS, because before I was doing it not in OBS, I was doing it in the YouTube app, or the YouTube Studio is what they call it. And it honestly just wasn't working. I don't know why it wasn't working, but it wasn't. How'd we do? We went from 7 to 9. All right, we got 2 more. We take it. Dude, it's so much better. I was low-key getting annoyed by YouTube. Yeah, me too, man. I'm so happy it's better. It feels better. I can feel the fluidity of our conversation just viscerally feeling better, and that's awesome. Ooh, my coffee. I totally forgot my coffee. Wait, where is my coffee? Here it is. Oh, guys, can you believe that this whole time I've had 0 coffee today? All this grinding, getting up at 9:30 a.m. and 0 coffee yet today? Madness! Practically blasphemy! No, it's not cold because of the Yeti. Yetis are incredible, man. They really keep... I mean, it's like not hot, but it's not cold. It's like warm. It's a warm coffee. And if you take a big gulp, then it's hot. You know what I mean? Because like more liquid is more heat. Like I just a big gulp of coffee, which is not the way I normally drink coffee, but like I could feel the heat with a big gulp. Yetis are really, really great insulating products. Man, Idol just logged in and I can't even say anything to him. Can someone message Idol for me, IDYL, and tell him that I say hello and congratulations and I'm muted, so I'm having someone else say it on my behalf? And tell him that I'll also be unmuted shortly. Oh, we got one more trade. I lagged out while swimming. Now I'm stuck in the swim animation. Oh, I wish that was showing on my screen. That'd be really cool to see. That's actually so funny, Scrogus. I wish we could all see that. Did something happen server side, I wonder? It's probably not server side. That sounds like a client side thing. But the fact that both of you are having this same kind of animation lock experience at once makes me wonder. Actually, not. I take it back. It does sound like a server side thing. Did anybody message Idle for me that message? Telling him, congratulations. I'm muted, but I'll be unmuted tonight. Two-second delay, dude. Oh, it's so much better than whatever it was on normal latency. Oh, man. Dude, I want to know who these 26 people are, these legendary gamers who are here hanging out with us, man. I want to know, dude. Are these 2004Scapers? Are these OSRS players? Are these Bellas? They're all Bellas. It's like the four of us and 20 Bellas. Yeah, no, lurkers are not only cool, but like I don't even think that this platform of like live streaming on games would be a thing if it weren't for like people lurking. Matt, Bella is the name of this user that comes into Garlic's stream and my stream and maybe some other streams, and she has like, I'm not even kidding, like 7 YouTube accounts. She's got like 4 or 5 accounts that are all called Cyber Slime. She's got one account that's called like something bear, like I don't care bear. There's Bella does not have AIDS. And they're all her. Like every one of these accounts, the I don't care bear account, the Cyber Slime account, the Bella does not have AIDS account, the Bella account. She always comes in here and like talks about her YouTube channel and doesn't play this game. She doesn't even play 2004Scape. Yeah. I'm like, I try to really give people grace and patience. And I gave, I gave and continue to give her as much grace and patience as possible. But, I let people know when they cross the line and... Yeah, it's like pretty weird, man. But the reason I let it fly stoned is because I've had things that I need to get out into the world before, and I've gone on people's live streams and I take a different approach to it. I don't do it the way she does. But, you know, I ask, hey, like, can I talk about this or this or this? I ask permission first. Scrogus. Where's the Scrog? Where be he? I think there's a good 60-second window that I have before my stuff disappears, stoned, right? I don't know what the full window is, but I think it's at least 60 seconds. Somewhere between 60 and 120 seconds in there. Yeah, that's true, Dill. It is a lighter mood. We all got to sleep on it. You feel me? Sleep on it, man. Always does the trick. Yesterday was the hardest day that I've ever had in 2004Scape. I think it was, right? Let me consider that. Was it the hardest day? To be honest, guys, it was the second hardest day. The first hardest day was something totally different. I won't even go into it. But yeah, it was the second hardest day I've ever had. To be honest, it was the same vibe. I would probably mute the VOD and watch something else. Oh, was it that bad yesterday, Stoned? I didn't realize it was that bad. I mean, you know, it's like a self-referential thing. Like, a lot of times it's hard to understand. I do my best to be self-aware, and often I'm pretty good at it. But maybe, you know, when emotions are involved, it's easy to lose that self-awareness and not quite understand what it is that you're putting out into the world. Oh, thanks, Dill. I appreciate that. Oh, I feel you, Stoned. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I think that what we'll do is we'll, like, because I know people want to know about, like, the outcome of the conversations with the devs. So, like, I will go over that, but I think I'll wait till the end of the stream. I don't want to, like, poison the waters here before that. So at the end of the stream, what we'll do is we'll celebrate me getting unmuted because the 24 hours will be over. And then we'll look at what the devs finally had to say in the end. That way we can do it in, like, a really happy environment where it's like, yeah, we're unmuted, boys. We're unmuted. And here's the resolution and everything's okay. And we're all going to be okay. And let's play the game and have fun and be an awesome community and all the great things that we have done, are doing, and will continue together for months and hopefully for years to come. That's the thing with MMORPGs, man. Like, the people you play with, they become like family. Because I mean, let's be real. It's like you spend as much time with the people that you play MMOs with as you spend with family. Oh, Crow, that is a great question. It's such a complicated question that I answer it on Discord. I've got the entire thing typed up in a, like, 5-minute read. So if you are someone who likes to explore and read about like money making methods and that kind of stuff, join the Discord. I'll point you to the channel, and you can have a read. Yo, Jacob and Matt Watson coming through, man. Like the OGs. The OGs from the very beginning. Let's go. Let's go. W's in the chat, boys. We got the OGs in here. Welcome, boys. Welcome, welcome. How's the grinding, bro? What's your level now? We are all the way up to 74 RC, man. We're about to be top 10 on the leaderboards. Absolutely trucking our way. Trucking our way to 91, man. 168,476 compared to 210. I'm trying to think about how much I need till the next level. 75 is going to be such a huge level, man. So I'm going to round this 168,000 up to 170. Yeah, we're only 40K away from 75, guys. Stop AFK if you want 92, go. What do you mean, Benji? I'm so confused. Karsten, thank you, man. Huge gains indeed, man. Huge gains indeed. Rank 9 isn't reached, then it's a big bump. Yeah, top 10 is going to be like a huge accomplishment. And I do like looking at the little milestones along the way because they're fun. At the end of the day, though, that Runecraft XP number needs to be 5.9 million. Yanni, yeah, we do. Scrogus has all the glories, and so he's done a really good job of managing and distributing them. I don't know how he's managing that. So if you meet them in Edgeville on my world, that's where Scrogus can hook you up with some amount of glories. Just let us know, Yanni, how many glories you currently have, because that'll help us. Because you'll use your own glories as well if you have them. It'll help out if you do have some glories. Oh, Karsten, you can AFK stand and charge? Are you bank standing today, Karsten? You won't be able to do it the whole time, man. I'm streaming for like 10 hours today. But like however much time you're able to charge would be awesome. Rumor in the house, quiet as a mouse, but coming out to shout from behind the curtain. We got a bleeding fan, hearing rumor he's here. Have no fear, rumors grabbing a beer. The sheer brilliance of rumor in the house. It gives me permission to let it all out. Rumor, welcome brother, welcome to the stream. So damn good to see you, my eyes be beaming. We doing, man, we in here. We doing it to them. We gaming. We grinding. We going to 91. We run into this altar like Pocahontas. No. We run into this altar like Mulan from the Huns. Yeah. We got it, boys. We got it. We're going. We're doing so good, Rumor. We're doing so good, man. It's awesome to see you, dude. We got so many OGs in here, guys. Like, a lot of you don't know who the OGs are because only the OGs know. But, like, Skrills is the OGest of all the OGs. I'm guessing I should be doing my own run here because I think that people are figuring out glories at Edgeville right now. Jacob is an OG. 2004Scape Addict has been around for a minute. We got some OGs in the house, man. Let me tell you what. It's all RC, man. All the stats are RC stats. We are hyper focused on RC, man. We're getting to 91. How did we end up doing on the likes on the vid here, guys? Let's see. 11 likes, 2 more, 11 out of 27. Let's keep building those up. Likes equal viewers, viewers equal gamers, gamers equal runners, runners equal 91. No, I didn't mean to sell that. I hate when I do that. I know that you can't see me saying oi, stoned, but I'm saying oi. Yeah, anyone can sell you S, man. Scrogus, if you sell him S, I'll just give you the S that you sold him. 120 each is the going rate right now. Yeah, Carson, their sell offers are at 100 and the buy offers are at 100 and the sell offers are at 140. And nature runes are allegedly going for 400 each. Yanni, we're not worrying about the collateral. Just don't steal my glories, please. You already have a partner, Yanni. I'm High is going to partner with you. I think our friendship is worth more than... I know, exactly, man. Like, you're trusted. You've been around for a minute. I'm not worried about it. But, like, you know, it's very possible that... The reason it says collateral in the post, Yanni, is that if it didn't say collateral, that's a public forum post. It's not just people on stream that are going to see that. Someone can find that forum post on the 2004 Lost City forum, read it, and say, oh, here's an opportunity for me to go and steal glories from some other player. So the collateral is there as just a way of like saying like, if you are a stranger reading this, this is not an opportunity for you to come and take advantage of someone and steal their glories. I feel you, Matt. I feel you, man. You know what I've been thinking about doing, guys? I think we need to do a we need to do like a community event where all the people who are not runners just come and help for like 1 hour. We need to do like a 1 hour like community drive run where like everybody comes, man. Like just for the fun of it, you know? And I think what'll happen is like a lot of people will run for that 1 hour and they'll be like, all right, that was cool. And they won't come back. But a couple people might do it for that 1 hour and be like, okay, like maybe I can do some more of this. And we might get some more hours in that way. Just because like it's really hard to like do something for the first time, but it's a lot easier to do it for the second time. And if we do it for the first time and it's like a community event where it's like, guys, we're all doing this together. Let's all go do a community run. The commitment is only 1 hour. It's like 1 hour of gaming. Everybody in that hour is going to make a ton of money anyways. Bum bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum. Carson, you're running later? Hell yeah, brother. I have no idea where anyone is. Should I go do another run? Or should I continue altar standing? Should I do a shop run or should I altar stand some more? Gotcha, Jay. I'll stay here then. Yeah, I appreciate that, Matt. I think some people would like to do it for fun, just like a community-driven hour. I'd want to schedule it in advance. Are you in the Discord, Matt? If not, join up the Discord, and then I can at least have you set up for the future. Yeah, Jay, I finally figured the latency thing out. It was an OBS setting that I had not realized where it was, and I finally found it. So, yeah, the latency will no longer be an issue. Yeah, it's so much more fun, dude. And it's like, it's a two-way street. Like, not only is it better for you guys, it's better for me, too. Like, I feel like I can have conversations with you, and we can react to each other, even for, like, things in-game better. It's a very welcomed change. I'm really happy. I'm really happy it's working. I have 100 runs, so I'm gonna get one in here. Oh no, I'm not. There's Scrogus is right there. Sorry, Scrog. Glories are figured out. That's a very good thing. That is a very good thing. Carson, I almost certainly will hit rank 9 over 10 hours, especially if we get some more runners in. Yeah, 1218. We're at 1170. Very doable. From 1170 to 1218 is that's like nothing, dude. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. We're 4x on speed mode right now. This is like 12,000 XP per hour for you or something. We're 4x on speed mode. Well, it's 5k XP per runner per hour. And then the efficient runners who are using the 50% more method have the potential to do 7,500 XP per hour. But that requires like maximum efficiency. And so, yeah, that's kind of what Carson, yeah, realistically, it's 6 to 7K per hour. So if we do 6,500 or something like that. Also, like, future... Jay, you got to explain to me what your inventory looks like, by the way. I'm so confused by your inventory. You've got nature runes, a nature talisman, alkables... Oh, and then your piece of jewelry. That's why. Yes, Crow. It's a private server, but there's more to it than that. I'm going to be right back, and then I'll explain it. Quick little bio break. I'm so confused. Oh, he's showing me his inventory. It's like the least private server ever, if that makes any sense. It's a very public server, not gonna lie. Oh, you're doing the method now. Welcome, welcome, local hero. Looks like you're missing an essence there. You can equip your Amulet of Glory to have an extra slot. Oh, he's alking. Duh, I forgot he's alking. Never mind what I said. Yes, someone should. It might be easier to keep it with Scrogus, because Scrogus has my glories already. So it might just be easier to have one person have everything that needs to be returned to me than multiple people. So next time Scrogus is here, I'll give him my noted, and then anyone who needs essence can buy from him. Whatever's clever, cash and noted, no more drop it. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. $13 likes out of 28 viewers. Pretty good, but like, I don't know. Usually we're at 50% or more like ratio. There must be just like more lurkers today, and I think it's because we're streaming at a different time. So the people that come that are used to seeing me stream in the evening are already like kind of in that habit of liking the video. But because we're like streaming during this morning time, it's people. There's probably a lot more people who just don't know me as well. So it's gonna be like a lot of new viewership. Oh no. I don't care what other YouTubers get. I gotta set my goals to the moon. But yeah, I know. 10% likes is normal, but like also like that's for likes on a video that's recorded, which is different than a live stream. Like this is a more intimate thing. Usually 50% like ratio because 50% are accountants. Oh my gosh. Well, like, at least we've got memes, guys. At least we've got memes. Oh, I don't have TikTok. I was gonna try and do it, and then I realized I don't have TikTok. Sorry, Stoned. I would have. I'm an accountant, and I'll still tune in. Now that means a lot, Cozy. That means a lot. Well, still, if you happen to be someone out there lurking, accountants and non-accountants alike would sure appreciate likes on the video. We set our dreams high, guys. We're looking for 91 rune crafting. We're looking for 50% like ratios and higher. We're shooting for moons. Scrogus, can you trade I'm high some essence? Intimate Uwu is such a funny comment, man. I love that. What was I gonna say? Oh, Matt, did you join the Discord? I just went and looked at the Discord to see if you had joined it. I think everybody running right now is using the better method too, actually. Local hero 321. One, two, three, four. Yeah, everybody that's running right now is using the improved method. I need to get myself some more glories, which I can't do until I'm unmuted. But once I'm unmuted, I can get some more glories. Hydration check, boys. Game on, grind on, and stay hydrated. They can PM me still, because we'll see the PMs come in, Jay. I think it'll be less confusing for people if I just have them PM me. It looks like, Yanni, you decided not to elk while you're doing it, which is interesting. These are dropping in price so quickly. And I knew they would, right? Like, we all know this. That's okay, man. Someone can buy them on my behalf, and we can just write it down in Excel. It doesn't have to be you. It can be a mix of people. I've got 3 mil GP in my bank right now. So, what do we think next Ranger boot price is going to do over the next 2 weeks or so? Up or down? More GP in game, but more Ranger boots too? It'll go down, I think. Any item that does not have an item sink should be deflationary. And this game doesn't have item sinks, so it's going to be a lot of deflation. Sorry, I got robes for our new one. I don't know what that means. Oh, everyone's wearing green robes. I see now. Jordan will... So yeah, I'm just gonna because I'm muted and I'm stuck here. I'm not gonna be able to buy these. So somebody else is going to have to do it. Unknown has been crafting amulets of glory for me, no charge. So if I guess one of you guys can. Now that I have these offers up, people are gonna have to respond for me. I don't know if this is a good idea because I don't know if people want to like stop running to go and do these transactions, but I think Jordan will. We should not offer 140k because and get cash. I need to edit these listings. Dude, I'm muted because I asked people to join my Discord to run nature runes with me using an autotyper. They said that by me asking people to run nature runes with me in Discord, I was breaking the rules. It's not a good decision they made. They made a poor decision, and I have to deal with it. So it is what it is. Oh well, we're still getting XP. Is anybody messaging and get cash? What up, Naka? Welcome back to the stream, bro. I'll be unmuted around like 8 or 9 p.m. today. It's a 24-hour mute. What time did I get muted at yesterday? Does anyone remember what time it was yesterday when I got muted? I'd have to look at the VOD. $12 ago is when the stream started, so in about another 12 hours, I guess. Well, 12 plus 5, right? Yeah. Or 12 plus 6. So in about another... $12 plus 6 is 18. Another 6 hours-ish. I'll be unmuted, something like that. What's the FFS for, Yanni? Oh, sorry, dude. I try to trade the pairs first. There we go. A little bit of catch up for you. Yeah, when I make mistakes, I do try to catch people up. Because I do want people to get the... I want people to get their due. And if it's my mistake, then I try to catch it up. Yeah, it was close to the beginning. So it's around like 7 p.m. today. I'll be unmuted, something like that. I have no idea if I'll need to relog for the unmute to take effect. I'm guessing I do. Like if I'm just in game in the mute end, I don't think I'll just suddenly be able to type. I think I'll have to relog. Ooh, I really want that tooth half of key. Hey Jay, have you been trading the people that have been DMing me? By the way, I didn't get any feedback on that from you. J0ORDAN and get cash. And now greetings. I'm buying. I'll check the offer to make sure it's put in right, but I'm pretty sure I put it in correctly. Oh, he only has friends activated. Oh, we didn't even think about that. Yeah, so people are adding me as friends, and if they have friends only chat on, then nobody else can answer them. Tell Scrogue, local hero, whoever is at the duel arena out of the 4 of us, just duel with the 2 there. Yeah, that's true. It doesn't need to be the same pair every time is what he's saying. If any 2 people are at the duel arena, just duel. That's a really good point, man. Yeah, technically there doesn't even need to be pairs. Yeah. Yeah, once we have like 10 people running, it'll just be wait at the duel arena for the next person to go and duel each other. Instead of doing pairs, that is how we should do it. Forget the pairs. We just need to make sure that the numbers are even. As long as there's an even number of runners that are doing the glory duel ring method, you don't need to have the same partner every time. Just like go to the front of the duel arena and whenever someone comes up, duel them. You can do 2 trips, Yanni, if you're 50 agility. I need to edit the post with both of those changes. You could do two trips to save on the dual rings. Yep, basically that's how it works. I haven't done it myself, but if you have a high enough agility, apparently, I think it's not even 50, because 50 doesn't matter. The cutoff for agility is every 9 levels. So 54 minus 9 is 45. If you have 45 or more agility, you should be able to do 2 trips per duel. But on the second trip, from what other runners tell me, if you have 45 agility, on the second trip, you're going to walk a little at the end of your journey to the nature altar. Let's do a little sip of coffee here. I'm going to have to get some solid food in me. I'm trying to think of what to eat. I've got cinnamon rolls. I could do another cinnamon roll. Those things are delicious. I just feel like I should eat something a little healthier than that. Oh my gosh. The reason I'm hungry is because it's like lunchtime. It's 11:30. Morning flew by. It's crazy. Already been live for 2 hours. It's wild. Ugh. Time flies when you're having fun, boys. Karsten, are you charging glories right now? I'm just curious. Not that you have to. I'm gonna go browse real quick and see what's in the pantry. I'll write that down, Jay. I have no idea, man. I can't answer that. I know Scrogus has the quest completed, so he's able to do it on his own. I don't think you'd have to go out of your way. Oh, I know. I can get nuts. There we go. Here's a protein-filled snack that doesn't require any preparation. Thanks for offering, Carson. Really cool of you. I just thought of something. Guys. We gotta cook together here. We gotta cook on this nature running agreement that we've got, and we gotta make it a little bit sweeter for the runners that don't get to 100 hours before I hit 91. So let's imagine this scenario, right? Let's say I hit 91 and I've got 4 runners that all have over 100 hours. Okay? But everybody else that helped me get there is not at 100 yet. Now, obviously, these people still have the opportunity to hit 100 hours and unlock 2 to 1 nats. So nothing on there changes, right? But let's take a runner who, for example, has 50 hours. Okay, they've got 50 hours, but I've already hit 91. Does that runner that has 50 hours really deserve to be getting 1-to-1 nats for the next 50 hours when I already have reached 91 rune crafting? No, definitely not. So I'm thinking that once I hit 91 rune crafting, we need to have thresholds of how much nature's users get. So the way it should work is it should slowly accrue up to 2-to-1. So if you have 100 hours, it's 2-to-1. I'll put this down here. I see what you're doing there, Jay. That makes sense. So hours needed, let's start here. Hours needed are 100. Hours needed is 100. Extra nats available is 24. Okay, so percent I'm thinking this through, guys. I'm just cooking here. I'm cooking here. The brains are working. What up, Karsten? Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. That's awesome, Carson. Thank you. Cozy, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Yeah. So let's do tiers. We'll call this tiers, and we'll call this ratio. So we'll call this hour tier. So you start out with 0, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. So there are 6 tiers. So there are 5 tiers. 5 tiers. So that math works out terribly. So what if we did 20 hours is 28 to 24? I don't want that format to be like that. Uh-oh. He's poisoned? I think I can keep track of it all. What about this, guys? How's this look? $28 to $24. Oh no! I'm hot poisoned. Everyone's getting poisoned today. Jay says it incentivizes people to try to hit first tier instead of do one session, no more. Yeah, guys, if you are not 65 combat, you should path on the eastern side of and hug the beach. So technically that'd be the west coast of the beach. So hug the east of the map, which is the west coast of the beach, and you'll avoid the tribesmen. Oh, unlucky. I don't die in this movie. Hey, can someone PM these two people and see if they want to come run with us? I think this is the move. Who's hosting the drop party? We could take a break at 4 p.m. if we wanted. Well, I just realized that if I take a break, I will not be able to participate very well because I can't chat. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, if you think about it this way, guys, we've got 100 hours to run together. None of us are going to be tick perfect for 100 hours. It's almost silly to like kind of constantly apologize to each other for like messing up a few ticks. Like, we're going to be saying sorry all the time like Canadians if we do it like that. Now that I think about it. What a nice guy to give his dono away like that. I love seeing that kind of community stuff, man. I'm thinking that I'm going to roll it out like this. Guys, we're trucking along. I think in like a couple hours, we're going to be 75. I like that tier system because even if someone is beating your rates, there's an incentive to eventually improve the rates with you. Sorry about that, local. Tried to catch you up there. The 28's on purpose, man. I'm catching you up because I kept you waiting. Alright, next time I can keep them. I was literally just saying how not to apologize to each other, and then I fell into it. I think we all just like want to be good to each other. It's like it's a human thing. It's a gamer thing. Like, we're all just trying to be cool to each other. Well, I rescind the apology then. I accept the fact that I'm human, that I will be not tick perfect at times. Such is life. Well, guys, those of you who've been around know that that was the final song of the playlist that we loop. So that means 2 hours and 20 minutes have been streamed. Let's go another 220. Let's get it, boys. Game on, grind on. Let's keep her moving. All right, I'm on my other monitor here. I'm doing a little bit of Discord editing here. The other thing I was thinking about doing is adding Discord roles for each of the tiers. So you'll have like the 20-hour club, the 40-hour club, the 60-hour club, the 80-hour club, and the Centennial Club. And those will all be with Discord roles. Man, if we could right-click teleport on Glory, that would be really nice, dude. The other thing I'm doing right now, guys, you were all telling me that I should post the conversation that we went over at the start of the stream. So I'm going to do that. Oh my gosh. Trolling me for being muted stoned. Low blow, brother. That one was below the knees, let me tell you what. Offers a better short-term return. Oh no, I got logged for AFK? It's crazy. We're back. We back. Just give me a little quiet, guys, because I'm editing this post on the side, but you'll all be able to read it for yourselves once it's done. Move camera so you don't log again. Good call, Hedgehog. And also, Hedgehog, I haven't seen you in a minute, man. Welcome back to the stream, brother. Heck yeah, dude. All right. You're lurking 40% of the time. Thank you, man. Lurkers are so appreciated. Appreciate you, Hedge. Here are the exact maths. I'm a big spreadsheet nerd and I love thinking deeply about these kind of things. Thanks, guys, for putting up with the quieter content while I edit all this. I appreciate that. Just way too difficult to try to be engaging on camera at the same time as I'm thoughtfully putting together these posts. And given the fact that this is a 10-hour to 11-hour stream, and all this stuff needs to get done, it's kind of hard to separate the two activities. There's admin work that goes into, you know, communicating and educating people who are interested. Use Talion Monkey, why no work? That's funny. There's admin work involved, and so I mean, it's the weekend. I should really just get it done. Have a cocktail? I'll take a cocktail. Thank you, dude. Heck yeah, man. Oh, you drank it right in front of me? That better have been a poison test. Zedge lurks this man too hard. Come one, come all. There's no wrong way to enjoy the content. Love people that lurk. The only thing I ask for a lurker is to please like and subscribe. The video is currently at how many likes? Let's have a look. 15 likes. Slowly moving up there. We're at like 50% right now, which is good. 50% like ratio is really strong, guys. It actually is really strong. Even though I'm a perfectionist and I still aim for a 100% like ratio. Oh my gosh. Come on. Getting wrecked here by this AFK timer, man. Mmm. Delicious and dizzying. I love it. So, so good. Sipping on that purple drink here, boys. Sipping on that purple drink. Sometimes you just gotta do it. Sometimes the sipping needs to happen. You're good, Local. You're good, man. You're good. All right. A teammate once asked me, what about those who are already able to do other methods of money making while earning respectable GP? What a great question. The question, Jay, hold on. Once this post is done, I'll post it for everyone to read on the Discord. I'm just editing it right now. And then those who are curious to peruse can. Oh no! He's poisoned! Go, 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 go! Just go, just go, 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 go. I think he makes it back in time. It's only every 18 seconds the poison ticks for 11 damage, and he was at like a third health. I don't know what his HP pool is, but hopefully he's fine. Getting close to being done with this post, guys. Shanty Dude is so good, man. And we can actually agree on, not agree, we can actually both know what song is playing now because there's not a massive delay in latency. Oh, man, guys, after this, it's going to be stretch time for sure. Let me tell you what. It's going to be hydration check and stretch time as soon as this is posted. All right, I think it's done. All right, the next thing we need to add is the table of thresholds for 20, 40, 60, 80, and 100 hours. But just for anyone who cares to check it out, here is my link to my Discord. And then if you're already in the Discord, I'm going to also post the link to the post I just made. Come on, Nightbot. Did I spell Discord wrong? Nightbot, is Nightbot down? Oh, there it goes. It's taking just a while. There's a link to my Discord, and then here's the link to the actual post I wrote, if people are curious to read it. Yeah, Nats are keep going up, Jay. They keep going up, man. Oh, the old man just gave me 40 gold. Fat tip there, man. Let me tell you what. Fat tip. I would have imagined that Nats had to stick with certain price ranges to stay within margins for those who buy Nats in bulk to alch bows. And if there were multiple 91 RCers, so many more Nats in the game. I would also think drop the price, but I'm enjoying the 350 lowball price at the moment. Jay. You dog, you, Jay. You dog. I'm laughing right there with you, man. That's funny. Superheating is increasing Nats. Bars are crazy. Hey, man. That's a boon for our team. Let's go, team. Karsten! Yo, dude. I have no idea how you got here with 27 essence. How the heck did he get here with 27 essence? He brought just his nature talisman? Carson, are you equipping both your pieces of jewelry to get another essence in? Oh, no. You're doing the Alcard method without a runner. So you're equipping your glory, bringing your talisman, 27S. That makes sense. The Alcard method is just using the glory to teleport to Alcard and then running from the Alcard bank to the glider. So you're not dueling at all. You're just... Well, yeah, I don't need to explain more. You guys understand. Oh, dude. Carson, I'm so sorry, man. I'm going to have to get used to dropping a talisman for you. Carson, this is not going to be a good test of your method because I've got other runners and trading me nerfs your experience. If you want to test the hour this way, you should do it without running for me. You should just craft your own nats. Okay. Those genies add up, man. Those genies add up. More genies, man. More genies. Bring the genies. No, he's not constantly running, is the answer. Can someone help with the recharge of glories? It looks like our glories are running out. I wish I could do a better job orchestrating that, but I really do need someone to like captain it. $20,000 Addy arrows banked. Let's go. Very many ranging XPs. That's huge, man. How did you get that many arrows? Did you make them all yourself or what? Ah, you did buy some. Okay. Yo, Daniel, welcome back, man. Great to see you, dude. Huh. I just ignored a call and actually received a voicemail. That's crazy. Now I'm going to have to listen to that. Fire Giants, man. Dude, yeah. People are getting such good drops off Fire Giants. I feel like it's the most trained monster in the game by a lot. Alright. I've made some slight changes to the post to include the hourly tables. Jay, I'm pushing 40,000 XP per hour instead of like 30k with bronze and iron. Big win, man. Big win. Oh, this is the trade with Carson. Doggone it. It happens. I'm high. Did you craft your own nats by mistake? I'm thinking that's what happened. You also said scam, so maybe I was just taking too long. No, Daniel, not unmuted. Not until like, I don't know, 6:30 Eastern. Another 6 hours or something like that. They muted me because I was inviting people to my Discord to run natures with me. And the message that I was using was on an autotyper, and so they banned me. Because apparently you're not allowed to invite people to do things with you on Discord using the autotyper. Which is not stated in the rules, and it is a mistake on their part. I'm really cool with the devs, and I really have nothing but respect for them, and I love the game. But, you know, when someone does something that's a mistake, I'm not going to, like, pretend that it's not. Like, that's a mistake. It is a mistake to not ban. It is a mistake to mute players for using an autotyper to organize their playing together. Like, what just cause told someone to come? What, just because you? Yeah, exactly, Zedge. I said, come join the Discord and earn 2-to-1 nats. And they banned me for that. Well, not banned, mute. They muted me for that. And I appealed it, and you know, I was pretty upset about it yesterday. I still am upset in the way that somebody's upset when something unjust happens. Like, you know, I think everybody has a sense of justice. So like, you know, whatever country you live in, right? Like everybody likes to have a sense of justice. So in the small way where like something unjust happened to me, like I'm a little bit upset, but like, you know, I'm over it. It's no big deal. Everybody agrees it's crazy. And yeah, if we all grouped up together and made a petition, I'm sure they would reverse it. It's just not worth it. You know, it is what it is. Is what it is. All right, let's listen to this voicemail. No big deal. That was a personal call. Personal call, not an important or a dire call. Nothing, everything's okay. Uh, 27 viewers. Let's take a look at the VOD itself. It's been a minute since we've done so. $17 out of 27. The likes are moving up, guys. We're getting there. We've been live for 3 hours. It's definitely time to stretch. I'll tell you that much. PSA! PSA to all gamers. Gamers, amass and arise. It is time to stretch. If you've been sitting for too long, you should not sit more than 2 hours. It's extremely unhealthy to sit for more than 2 hours. Get those stretches in, guys. Stretching time. Thank you so much for being about to say it was time to stretch. Stretching reminders are valued and appreciated here at the Josh Brown Game Stream, guys. Get up and stretch your legs, stretch your arms. Oh. Dude, all these back-to-back trades feel so good. If we had like 4 more runners, these would be all back-to-back, man. Stretch emote when? That's such a good idea, dude. Oh my gosh, ASAP. I'll start working on that. That's a really good idea. I love that idea, Karsten. I love that idea. Yeah. Game on, grind on, lead go. Let's make it happen, boys. That's right. Oh man. Did anybody message Casca to see if she wants to run? Who else is here that might run? Casca and Tommy. These two people. They are both... Oh, The Rot, too. All 3 of these people. The Rot, Tommy Darn, and Casca. Right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 5 runners. Am I missing one? It almost felt like we had 6 there a second ago. We definitely need to recruit some more. It's one of those things where everybody wins. Like, everybody wins if we recruit more runners faster. We'll get there faster as a team. We'll get to 2-to-1 nats faster. I'm grinding up my account. It's sort of new. I'd definitely be down to help. Yo, lead go. We'll take it, man. We'll take it. Seriously, man. And do you understand how it works, lead go? Have you been on the Discord and have you read through the team system? Yo, no worries. Yanni, whenever you're done running, just go to the Nat running chat and post how many hours you ran, and I'll update them. Oh, the talisman. I almost forgot my talisman on the ground. I have NFI. What's NFI? I don't know what that stands for. Anyone who's either on their way in or on their way out, please don't forget to drop a like on the video and a sub on the channel. Really helps out. Ooh, guys, the viewers are climbing. Look at that. Just 30 to 32. We were at 27. Now we're at 32. We're climbing, boys. We're on the ladder. Moving on up. Oh, stretching, gaming, grinding, chilling and vibing. Oof. What's the GP per hour when you alk at the same time? I have no idea. Genfinad. If you're doing alking properly, Yanni, it should technically be the same GP per hour, assuming you're doing tick perfect, but then like take 2/26 of it and remove it. Because normally you're doing 26. So normally it's 220K. Thank you, legend. Game on, grind on, and I'll see you soon. Yo, let's go, Gnarly, coming in hot with the sub, bringing up the vibes, bringing up the entire team, the stream, the streamer. Doh, baby, Gnarly, thank you so much, man. Hype, dude. That's the first sub notification I've seen in a minute, man. Feels so good to get that kind of support from you guys. This community rocks. Love you guys so much, man. I appreciate it. You are an absolute legend, Gnarly. Josh, I must say, when you get 500 to 1,000 plus viewers, you better not forget about us, OGs. I don't know if that's ever going to happen, man. Definitely. I mean, I'd have to play a different game. That's for sure. That's not going to happen with 2004Scape. The audience isn't big enough. And I'm going to be playing 2004Scape for a very long time. So, unless this server, like, blows up, that's not going to happen. I mean, you look at the other streamers who are playing this game, and they're actually getting more viewers than me. I'm one of the least viewed streams in the world of 2004Scape. Alk running is normally to conserve run energy. Alking in today's market isn't very profitable. But alking lets you do 2 trips. Oh, because it conserves run energy. Oh, I did not factor that in. You're also US time zone. EU seems more viewers. Yeah, that's also true, Karsten. Sam G, I think you do well considering you do RC and stream. What do you mean? This is the best content for streaming in the whole game, SamG. This is the most interesting content in the game for viewers. I don't know what you're talking about, man. If you think otherwise, then I don't know. You need to expand your horizons for like taste and content, because this is the creme de la creme, man. Nah, you make a good point, Sam. You make a good point. Hey guys, while we're here, I'm gonna ask to if you've not already joined my Discord, come and hang out. This is where I kind of organize everything. We've been getting really great participation in the running and the nature crafting, so it's been great. I'm not the person to ask, Yanni, because I've never out doing the efficient method, so I have zero experience with it. Karsten, Scrogus, no, not Scrogus, Karsten and Jay. Jay's probably the best person to ask. Jay and Karsten are the people who would really understand that. Dang, dude, you go all the way to trip 3? That's insane. Yo, here's someone who I've literally never seen before. Kaibub Studios. First of all, game on, grind on, and welcome to the stream, Kaibub Studios. Really glad you found this community. However you got here, glad you found us. Second of all, this server is probably played by, if I were to guess, around 20,000 active players. There's over 60,000 accounts made. And our peak players tends to be around 1,000 concurrent. So, you know, at peak times, there's like 1,000. People come in and out and take breaks, though. Right now, if I were to go to the server and see how many people are playing, there's 637. When we have content updates, we peak, okay? So when members release, we have like 2,000 concurrent players at our peak. Like, you'll see tonight around, like, you know, between 5 and 10 p.m. Eastern time, it's going to be, like, you know, between 1,000 and 1,500 players. Kaibub, do you know about this server? Like, are you aware of 2004Scape? And if you are aware of it, even if you are aware of it, do you think it'd be helpful for me to kind of give you an overview of what this server is, where it's at today, and where it's going? Because if you'd like that, I'd be more than happy. I'd love to tell you about the server. Okay, so Kaibub's never even heard of it, so here's the link to the server. It was all started by one guy who, on Discord, he goes by the name Pizzazz. And he had a dream to bring back RuneScape as it was in 2004, because that's what old school RuneScape was supposed to do. But over the, you know, more than a decade of the life of old school RuneScape, it's had content creep, and it's shifted to the point where it's not really the same game anymore. Not that it's I'm not saying that as a slight against old school RuneScape. It's just like an objective thing. Like, old school RuneScape is a great game, and RuneScape as it was in 2004, 2005, and 2006 is also a great game. So, you know, hey, Yanni, thanks so much for running, man. Really appreciate it. Please don't forget to post your runs in Discord. I just pinged you again so you won't forget. You've got to post your hours and hashtag #natrunning so that I can record them. So anyways, Pizzazz's dream was to recreate RuneScape as it was in 2004. He came up with the idea like 2.25 years ago, like 2.25 years ago. And after 2 years of development, and during those 2 years of development, he ended up attracting other developers that believed in his vision. Today, the result of Pizzazz's influence and his
design talent and his leadership, there is a team of developers behind this project that is seriously the equivalent of like a AAA development team. You could pick like you could pick many of the developers out of this team that's developing this game and literally just have them hired straight into Jagex, because they've worked on so many servers in the past. They've played RuneScape for so long. They've worked with Runescript for so long that they have a deep and intimate understanding of the game and how the code works. The server finally released for free for everybody in February of 2004. And the first iteration of the server on February 1st was free-to-play worlds only. So they released the game, and it was literally a beautiful and faithful one-to-one recreation of 2004Scape as it existed back then. And for between February 1st and I think members came out like a month and a half ago, there was just the free-to-play worlds. Now today, members worlds have been released, and all the content still remains and will always remain free. If I go to this website, you will see that not only is the content free, but the game and the entire code is completely open source. It is a free open source project being made as a labor of love. So if I go to the source code right here, it takes me right to the GitHub where I can literally download this entire game and this entire server. And I could stand up my own server if I wanted to and literally run this like from my home PC to play either on my own or with a close group of friends. So even if you don't play on this specific server that's being hosted for thousands of players, the game and the code and the project will be itself preserved forever, which that was exactly what Pizzazz's dream was. He wanted to preserve the game for posterity and historical purposes. That mission has started, but it has not finished. This project is going to be continuing to develop, and the developers are all still working on the project today. The next goals are going to be to release content patches in order the same way that Jagex did. So if Jagex released a content patch that had, they released in buckets. Okay, so if Jagex released a content patch that had like features X, Y, and Z, the server devs of this server are going to release that same patch, that same bucket in the exact same content dump. What they're going to do is they're going to fork the servers so that by the time they're done, there's going to be a 2004 fork, a 2005 fork, and a 2006 fork. So the players that are playing 2004 now, when the server forks and the 2005 version releases, they're actually going to end up with like two forks of their character. So you're going to have like your character as it is today in 2004. And when your character forks, your character is going to get copied. So now you're going to have your same character that is going to remain in 2004, a copy of that character that moves into 2005. And it's going to be up to you whether you play one character, the other character, or both. So when the entire server is all fully developed, you're going to have like 3 fully developed versions of the server. What is... So this way, people will be able to enjoy whatever flavor of the game is their favorite. So if you're a 2004Scape lover, you can play 2004Scape. If 2005 is your favorite, play 2005. If 2006 is your favorite, play 2006. And they are going to take what was I going to say? They're going to take 2006 all the way up to right before the Grand Exchange was released and Evolution of Combat. So all the content between 2004 and 2006 is going to be added, barring there's going to be no Grand Exchange and there's going to be no Evolution of Combat. Yeah, Zed, just gonna be progressive, man. RuneScapers BS saying forks and spoons now. Ah, that's funny, man. I didn't know that. Kaibub 2004 all the way. Guys, do you see that? I just told this man literally everything that's going on here, and his response is 2004 all the way. Bro, get in here, Kaibub. At Kaibub. Get in here, man. Spin up a character. My favorite thing to do on stream is have people join the game with us. Dude, game on, grind on, and get into 04Scape, man. Come on, Kaibub, come play with us, dude. We'd love to have you. It's a great community. That's right, Carson. Game on, grind on, and stay hydrated, boys. Banned from GE. What world? I'm in US2. We are in world 13. Ben, make sure you join the Discord before starting to run. I don't know how long you've been a viewer for. If you're brand new, there's a lot that I need to explain to you because I make running as valuable as possible. So, like, in the long run, I'm making this, like, the most profitable experience for every single person who's running. So there's a lot that goes into it. So I kind of need to get you like in the Discord, part of the team, and like caught up with how we are all working together. Oh wait, are you playing on mobile right now? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Scrogus is a mod. Don't know what you're talking about, Lead Go, man. I don't know where you got that idea. Yeah, Scrogus is a mod, dude. Scrogus is a mod. The Discord is right above, man. Did you see the link above? Right here. This is the Discord link. It's the one that Nightbot posted, like right above where you asked Discord. Is that a strange plant? Oh, man. Every time I see a random that's not a genie, I'm like, that could have been a genie. If anyone wants to pick up this strange fruit, I'm dropping it on the ground on this tile. It'll give you 10% run energy, so you can eat it for the energy. Oh yeah, Karsten should eat it because he's the only one who's not dueling, so give it to Karsten. Banned from GE. I haven't seen anyone join the Discord. Are you not able to find it? Hey, local hero, I have a question, man. If you're still here, Yanni, have you finished the Heroes quest? Man, there's so much I have to do on the Discord, guys, that I'm just thinking about right now. I should really get a bot so that people can give themselves their own roles. Like, if someone wants to give themselves the Grand Tree quest role, they should be able to. And if someone wants to give themselves the Heroes quest role, they should be able to. Yo! Usopp was just in here for a second. I thought he was actually going to do him dirty, man. He walks over it and says yoink. I thought he did it, man. I was like, oh, man, he did him dirty. Yoink. Oh, that was good. That was good. That was really funny. Got yolks in the chat. I don't know if Banned from GE is still on the stream. He has not been responding to me, but he's on mobile, so there's definitely a chance that he's just like sitting there like trying to figure everything out. Like, Josh, I'm trying, man. I'm on mobile. I'm doing the best I can here. You gotta relax. I've definitely been in that situation on mobile before when watching Garlic, where like I'm trying to respond to everything. Oh, I put the hours down on mobile. Let me tell you what, man. Bum, bum, bum. Bum 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 dum 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 bum 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 bum. Yeah, dude, mobile 2004Scape. I put a lot of time and learning into figuring out how to do it on mobile. I played it mobile when I worked at Home Depot on the registers and self-checkout LMAO. Yeah, man. It's more difficult to play this game on mobile than other versions. Like, that's definitely one thing that OSRS has on this game. The OSRS mobile client is, like, frankly, really impressive. Whoa! I skipped right over it, boys! 75 rune crafting! Huge, guys! Leaderboards! 75 RC, guys! Look at that beautiful round number right there, man! 75 RC! No one can stop us, boys! This is a freight train! Chugga, rune! We got it, baby! 70 RC in the bag, man. Straight to 91, guys. We're going. We are chugging along. 1.2 million XP in the Josh Brown game stream has been hit and achieved today. Massive gains, boys. Game on, grind on. We're going to 91. Get in here, boys. Let's make this happen. Hell yeah, guys. 75 RC. Man, we're not going to have another level like that until 80. It's going to be a minute till we get to have a milestone like 75, man. Wow. Wowie wow. Guys, anyone who has ever run is part of this team. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for making this happen, guys. We're working together. We're gaming together. We are living the 04 dream, boys. We are going to conquer this game. We are going to conquer the nature runes. We are going to be leaders of the nature rune market together as a team. Thank you, guys. Thank you for contributing, for believing, for participating. Let's keep it going, boys. Yo, Kaibub, of course. Get in here, man. Get in here. We're all here waiting for you, brother. Gamers unite, Kaibub. Get in here. It is the best version of RuneScape that exists today, man. Get in here and enjoy it with us, dude. If you do, I will dance, man. I will give you a choice. I will either do a dance for you on stream, Kaibub, or I will do an AI written rap for you. It'll be your choice. I will either rap live on stream with an AI written rap for you, Kaibub, or I will do a live dance on stream. I wish I could do a 36-hour stream, man. There's zero chance, though. The next time that there's a 24-hour stream is probably going to be some kind of content update, but I can't even imagine what it would be. I mean, doing a 24-hour stream is it's pretty taxing on like health. It's taxing on the relationship. You know, going 24 hours with my wife not being able to see me because I'm like sitting at a computer and I'm not able to like interact with her. Like, it's an awkward. You know, it's like tough. It's not awkward. It's just it's a challenge. It's a challenge to like be in the home with the, you know, partner that you love for 24 hours where you can hear each other, you see each other, but you do nothing with each other. So, you know, it's taxing, and so it's got to be for the right reasons. It's not even the sleep, man. The sleep's not even the issue. Like, I can go without sleep. Because I know how to prepare for it, you know? It's just a matter of, like, you need a weekend that's fully available, and even if you have the weekend fully available, it's tough to go 24 hours without interacting with your partner when you are both literally in the same space. Is your wife, like, not cool with you being on RuneScape? My wife would be right next to me if I was doing a 24-hour stream. No, she's cool with it, man. She's actually really supportive, and she's so supportive that it's to the point where she'll be like, hey, Josh, I was just thinking about this. She hasn't said this in a while because I've been streaming so consistently. But, like, when I was on the when I was on the work trip to Phoenix, and I also got sick at the same time. I'm sure you guys remember that. I had a work trip, and I got sick at the same time. I was off for like a week and a half, and my wife was like, honey, you've got to get back on there. Like, you've built a community, and there's people that like enjoy spending time with you. Like, you got to get back on there, and you got to start streaming. She's not a gamer herself, but she does love the artwork. She does watch anime, and she loves the stories and the art because she's really into like art. She's an artist. And so, like, game art is, like, really inspiring to her. She would not enjoy 2004Scape. She might enjoy, like, World of Warcraft. That's the only game I've really gotten her to play with me. She got a druid to level, like, 10. And she did like it, but you know, she just has other hobbies. You know, she's got like a whole art room, and she has, you know, blank canvases and paintbrushes and paints. Tell her to play Brighter Shores. That's cute. Your wife pushing you to stream. Oh, yeah, no, she's very supportive of me, man. Yeah. I liked when I can scam with Rune to Iron Skimmy and walk into Wilderness without a ditch and have the zone filled with low levels. Well, don't be a scammer, Kaibub. I do want you to come play with us, but don't be a scammer. Like, I understand that scamming is, like, so embedded in the history of RuneScape that there's an element of nostalgia to it. So, I don't want to discount that truth, but we are all adults now, and it's not, that is not a community or a behavior that I want to be a part of the game anymore. Like, I love the memes and I love the jokes, but I can tell you that I have been scammed in this game for 200k GP by one player. I don't even remember his name anymore. And it was, dude, it really threw me off. It was not fun. Losing 200k to a scam was, like, infuriating. It changed the vibe of the game for, like, the entire rest of the day for me. Like, it's just not cool to scam people. Yeah, I did. I got scammed for 200k on 04, man. Or it wasn't 200k. 200k was the amount that I lost at Lesser Demons. I don't remember how much. It was like between, I don't know, maybe it was like 50k or something. I don't remember. That was the only time I actually got scammed. Yo, Red Mask, guys. Here's an OG, man. Here's an OG. Red Mask has been like part of the Hotel Motel Holiday streams, dude. This guy knows the community. Welcome back, Red Mask. Great to see you, dude. But anyways, the other scamming experience that happened to me was I put 1,000 nature runes into a trade window, and the person I was trading with put 320,000 gold into the window. I hit accept and he hit accept, and then the second trade screen had my 1,000 natures and 32,000 gold. He removed to 0. So he did the math to figure out how much to subtract from 320,000 gold so that it looked like 32,000 gold. And then he tried to deny it. And then he tried to trade me again. And I like started reporting him. I reported him, and I like started like telling everybody in Varrock West Bank what had happened and telling them to report him as well. I really wish that there was a feature of feedback, because like when I report someone in game to the devs, I never get any feedback on whether the report was taken action with. Yo, Samuel Johansson, welcome, man, welcome. Hey, one second, guys, going on mute, wifey. We back, boys. Game on, grind on. Carson says, I think that's by design, so you can't manipulate it. I remember... Kaibub Studio says, I remember when you put 4 gold pieces at the end of each catch stack, so it looks like a... Oh, dude. I forgot about that one. I have gotten scammed that way as a kid. I remember that. That felt so bad. He literally just put 4 gold into the chat window just to reference the K scam. That's funny. I don't report people because I feel like it doesn't matter, says I'm high. Yeah, that's why I want them to give you feedback. If you actually got confirmation that the person that you reported was, taking action on, you'd be more incentivized to report, which would allow the players to better moderate the community. Samuel Johansson, you must be loaded by now with all that nat crafting. What are you talking about? I'm altar standing right now. I'm making $0 right now, dude. I'm making 0 money at the moment. I think Jay just tried to catch me in a scam just because we're having the conversation for the memes. It's a good try, Jay. And I respect the humor. Zedge, yeah, that scam was not fun. Lead go, they take out, and it's left is like 12.345k, and it looks like a mill. I'm high. My bank is in every single video. Anyone can go look at my bank from yesterday's VOD and see exactly what it looks like. I've got a good amount of money. I'm not poor. I'm not poor. I'm definitely not poor. He's getting 100k XP a day though, big man. I'm not getting 100k a day, lead go. I'm not. I wish I were. I've got 1.215. I've got 1,215,000 experience. One, 215. Oh, Casca's here. Let's go. Casca, welcome. Are you on stream, Casca? Because I did not get your hours from yesterday. +1 runner, guys. Let's go. +1 runner. Look at these back-to-back trades, guys. I think with like 4 more runners, we're going to be back-to-back trading like this. Like, if we get the 4 more runners and we're consistent with it, I'll literally be able to... No dual ring and 0 glory charges, LO. Ask Costa if we can do glory method. So someone needs to get her on stream, man. I'm happy to orchestrate... I'm happy to orchestrate and teach her like how this all works, but I've got a missed call from my mother, guys. Let me check these text messages. One sec, y'all. 1 second. Scrog, looks like Future needs a teleport. If you can bring him a teleport, that'd be helpful. I know you can't see me saying LOL, Jay, but I'm saying LOL to you in game. We're watching my mom's plants outside, and she's just texting us to make sure that we know how to do it. Because the weather's been a little iffy here. First, it was really warm, and recently it's been cold. It's been cold, and she's saying like, hey, if it drops below 40 degrees, make sure you cover the blankets. Cover the plants with blankets. I'm just accepting the trades in order, man. I didn't mean to, Stone. All right, let me call my mother back, guys. Okay, she said, can she call me back in 5 minutes? Easy, do 100K, bro. You were like 1 mil XP the other day. Oh, yeah. 100K XP will happen today. For sure. No doubt about that. In the long run, though, I know what we need, man. We need to get the other runners. We need to make it to 10 runners if we're gonna actually hit it by end of May. There's no way around it. And celebrating the small victories in between is worth doing. I'm not saying it's not, but you know, the big, hairy, audacious goal is to hit the hit 91 RC by end of May. So if we're actually gonna hit 91 RC by end of May, we definitely need to get to at least 10 runners consistently. It's a tall order. But we're getting the word out. To be honest, guys, the best thing that could happen would be if the people who are already running for me helped recruit more runners. Because, like, it's really hard for me to do it. It's an easier sell, if you will, coming from somebody else who's bought in to the team. It's a lot harder for me to be the one like making the sell because I'm the one getting the experience. Word of mouth is stronger than anything I say. Blake Fullable, bro, welcome back, man. I'm going to be running after Monday. No need for money is nothing I want to buy, but for the love of the sport. Dude, you're also going to make money too. Blake Fullable, I just made an update too to the Discord. I'm going to advertise the Discord again. Those of you who are not in the Discord, please do join. And Blake Fullable, join. If you join now, I can get you like hooked in with like setup as a runner and setup with roles. And anybody else who wants to run? Hop into the disc. No worries. Your RSN is 24M? That's a really cool name, dude. And I've also, like, I don't think I've ever seen you in game either. No, Hero's Quest is not a requirement. It's just helpful for charging glories. And Grand Tree is only helpful if you're doing the faster method using glories and dual rings. If you're not going to do the faster method, you don't need Grand Tree. All right, so next is... All right. Okay, so what else? Yeah, so Blake just said he's gonna run on Monday, so I should get Monday's schedule posted when I get the opportunity. So close to rank 9. All right, all right. Hey, being in the top 10 is already pretty epic, man. Top 10, boys. So massive. Top 10 RC are here. Huge, guys. Huge. Thank you, Carson. I appreciate it, man. Game on, grind on, and stay hydrated. It's been a different kind of grind, man. Like, if I look at all these other skills in RuneScape, there's like no other skill like this, man. It's so unique. Smithing is a skill that could kind of be like this. The results of the Alcarid Hour are in. Generally an impressive feat. If you take the modest number of 2,000 players, to be top 10 is crazy. Even more so if you take the 20,000 active accounts figure. Thank you, man. One sec, guys. Mother is calling back. How did you end up with 27? Did you switch to the glory method? The Alcard method? Okay, that makes sense. Let's see. I gotta throw on Chrome Remote Desktop here and do a little bio break, and then we'll be right back into the grind. All right, chair stream activated, boys. See you in a few minutes. All right, we are back, boys. Chair stream, man. This is the first time I've done a chair stream and had the viewers go down like in recent memory. Every time I do a chair stream, we get like 100 views. This time we went down to 22. Just put the dog on the chair. I don't think he'd like it up there. Oh, shoot. Just drop this on the ground or take it, dude. I don't know. I gotta get used to the fact that I'm High has 27 runes now. I think I'm just gonna give Scrogus my nature talisman. That way I don't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, I can't leave. Don't get locked out, indeed. There seems to be a ghostly presence. Isn't that the reference to getting a pet in OSRS? Yes, Carson, you can leave. You just can't get back in. It's like going to the club. You gotta pay your cover fee. But once you're in, you can't get out and in unless you pay your cover again. We in the club. If we leave the club, we gotta pay to get back in the club. What's been going on with the likes on the vid? People have been in and out, so it might still be 17, and I haven't really done any call to actions. Hey, we got 2 more likes. Technically, we're 19 likes out of 21 viewers right now, but, you know, that's a little scuffed because we had people come in and out. The video has 438 views right now, though, guys. That's pretty wild. That's really good, actually. Huh. Not sure, to be honest. I just remember it from a horror film like 2016. The funniest line in the film, some gardener acting like there was a ghost there because he was paid to say it. Can't remember the name, though. No idea. Oh man, guys, we gotta get more coffee. Look at what's going on here. What's going on here, huh? Whoa. I think we gotta recaffeinate. We got like 1 sip left. We'll see how long that final sip of coffee takes us. We just drained the mug. Streams faster today, less latency. Seems like messages pop up on stream much faster today. Yeah, we finally figured that out, Blake Fullable. There was a setting in OBS that I finally discovered. And it'll be this way forever now. So massive upgrade to the stream quality. I feel a little bit embarrassed that it took me that long to figure that out. You should honestly consider hosting some 8x airs when you hit 77. Air demands is wild. It's actually an interesting idea, dude. But here's the thing about that idea, Karsten, is that it actually makes no sense. Okay, like mathematically, okay, nobody should ever run 8x airs. No matter like what you do, you know, 8 air runes, what are air runes going for? Call it 25 GP each, right? Okay. 25 GP each equals 200 GP per essence. It's 200 GP. Look at Nats right now. Nats are going for 400 GP. They're double. The only way that one S will go, oh, airs will go 30 to 40 soon. Yeah, but even then, man, like in the current state of the market, you'd have to run air runes twice as fast as nature runes for it to be equal. Twice as fast. I don't know. I know Air Runes is faster than the Nature Temple. I just don't know how much faster. If you could, you might have the data on that, Karsten. Do you know how long one lap takes on the Nat Temple versus the Air Temple? Yeah, the other thing is that people have agility levels now, and agility matters a lot, dude, for Air Runes. Do 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 do. Oh, man. Does anybody else crack their neck? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Has anybody messaged these people on my behalf? I never got any confirmation. So The Rock, Tommy Darn, and that's it. The Rock is cooking. Okay, so he's been ruled out. Can I smell it? I'm all the way in the Karamaja Jungle Nature Altar. I don't think I can smell it from all the way here, mate. Oh. 4 hours and 22 minutes, guys. 4 hours and 22 minutes. Oh. 1.224 million. 1,224,000. Oh, get the stretching in, guys. Game on, grind on, and stay limber, boys. Oh, game on, grind on, and stay limber, boys. $250,000 is the end of tomorrow. Wait, oh wait. Did you mean 2.5 mil? What did you mean by that, Jay? I'm confused. 250,000? I don't know. I don't know what you mean by 250,000. It could be rank 8 tomorrow. Ba ba da da ba ba. 1 to 2 weeks away from rank 4, dude. That's insane, Karsten. Ugh. That's actually a really good abdominal stretch right there, guys. Do, 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 ba-da-da-ba-boo. This is a banger, by the way. What song is this? The Gnome song or something? Yeah, Gnome Ball. This is a known favorite, dude. A lot of people like Gnome Ball. Oh. Hey, Casca came back! Welcome back, Casca! I have no idea. Dude, Casca has never once answered one of my DMs. I don't think she answers on stream, and she's not in Discord. The only person that I know that knows her is Blake Fullable. And I really want to, like, credit her for her hours. But I guess I just can't. I'm high. I told you to add those hours onto mine. Casca won't join disc. No, I can't add the hours onto someone else's. I thought you were joking about that last time, Stoned. Or maybe you still are joking, but... Oh, 254,000 XP for the next rank is what you're talking about. Okay, I feel you, Jay. Okay, you are joking. Okay, cool. Do you actually know for a fact, Stoned, that Casca won't join Discord? Like, have you spoke with her? Oh, she just said nah. Okay. Well, then, yeah, that's like legit. See, like, this is the barrier to entry that I deal with when I'm, like, trying to recruit people, is that, like, a lot of people just, like, can't be, you know, a lot of people just CBA, you know? And then the other thing that happens when I'm trying to recruit people, guys, is I've had a lot of people say that I sound like a hack. They'll be like, you sound like a hack. You sound like a scammer. Like, I get a lot of that. So, like, just earning people's trust is pretty difficult, especially, you know, and the only way to earn people's trust is to, like, explain, like, everything to them. And that's why I have them join the Discord so they can actually, like, read through it all. But now I'm not allowed to advertise the Discord using an autotyper, so I have to do it by hand, which is, I mean, I can do that. It just means it's going to take longer. I don't know how there would be anyone that scam people for 2x nats, Zedge. Akame is the only player on the server that has 2x nats. Oh, you're talking about a different game, OSRS or something. They helped them get 92 RC, then they said, nah, I ain't doing this no more. I think spamming autotyper is like the least effective way of recruiting, like mass mailing flyers, says Carson. Yeah, maybe I just need to go and, like, talk to people and make friends with them first. Like, maybe I need to go mine rune essence and, like, just make friends with people. And then after, like, a long enough time of, like, relationship building and, like, earning each other's trust at the rune S mines, then maybe. Yeah, friends of current runners is definitely best, Carson. word of mouth is the most... Oh, shoot. I saw what you said, Stoned. You said that whenever you get asked how you make money, you tell them that you run nats, and that gets them interested. I mean, guys, if any of you who are like core to the running group wouldn't mind like liaising people into my Discord and then linking them to the How It All Works channel so they can read through it themselves, that would be super helpful. But I understand that it needs to be the right circumstances. Thank you for doing that, Carson. Like, that's the strongest thing possible, is that word of mouth. No, you're not the only one running I'm high. Scrogus is still here. Who else is still here? Jay is still here. There's 3 people right now. There's probably few enough people that I should run back to Shiloh and... Actually, I don't need to run back to Shiloh. Scrogus, on your next run, can you bring me back my Nature Talisman, my S-Stack, and my gold? And I'll start trying to do some runs in between you and Jay. So someone might have said BRB. That's possible. Scrog is, well, he knows how much to give me. Yeah, Jay, I can sell you S, man. I can sell you S. I've got like 70,000 rune essence or something like that. I keep a stack on me so that I can sell to people. Yeah, it seems like it's 120. Let's just double check that though, before I commit to that, because these markets can move like really, really quickly. I always just go off the middle of the market. So right now, the sell listings are actually higher. They're selling at 110. Sorry, the buy listings are higher. They're at 110. And the sell listings are at... This is only 500, so that's not really relevant. It's like 135. So the market has moved up. 110 plus 135 divided by 2. 122.5. I always do the middle of the market within reason. Like, this is not within reason to call it 130. Because that's only 500S. So this is within reason. This is 10,000 for 135. And this is 10,000 at 110. So 122.5 right now is the going rate. Do 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 do. So Blake Fullable was saying, like, for example, that he wants to run on Monday. So I'm gonna start trying to have like 48 hours of time in advance of each schedule being posted. That way people have time to like plan ahead and sign up. Oh, the S stack, the S stack. Thank you, sir. I can trade it to him now, Scrogus. I'll just trade it to him. Oh. I don't know how many future ones. I'll just give you some and then figure it out from there, I guess. Hashtag Resetto 500. I don't know what Resetto 500 means. Yeah, Nats are 2.5 times right now. I don't even have that many. I don't think I want to sell that many either. I'll sell 1,000. Yeah, you know, with that much, I just don't have enough. It's too risky for me to sell in bulk like that. Like, if I'm going to sell in bulk like that, I need to be getting a better price than 122.5. Like, if I'm going to sell in bulk, I'm going to try to sell at the very, very tip top of the market, man. I'm happy to sell to someone who's, like, running all the S, like, right here, right now, you know? At the middle of the market, but if I'm like selling in bulk like that, I really do kind of have to sell at the top of the market. If that makes sense. The reason is because essence are going up, and I'm not going to be able to run 6,500 essence today with a single runner. So I'm essentially giving a bulk sale at that point, not just a supply for running. See you soon, Sir J. Oof, this is going to be tough. So I should really try and only do runs when the three of you are like lined up, I guess. Man, guys, we've looped through the entire soundtrack for the second time. Unbelievable. That's 4 hours and 40 minutes of live. Game on, grind on, and stay hydrated, boys. Oh yeah, this is this is gonna be so difficult. Oh man, maybe this was a bad idea. I had to try and run my own. I mean, it's not a bad idea because it's obviously better, but I just wasn't thinking about all that was gonna go into it. This is such a pensive song. I'm like an Iron Man here, guys. Drop tricking everything. Not an Iron Man, an Ultimate Iron Man. Alright, round 3, guys. We might need to find some better music, dude. Oh man, I really wish that DMCA rules weren't so ridiculous, man. Do 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 do. Ba da da dum ba dum. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, Zedge, I've had so many videos get demonetized for like ridiculous DMCA strikes. Unpragmatic covers, even. I'll take a trick, Tranquil. I'm happy to hear it. There's a way to split your audio from desktop and OBS. You mean with like voice meter? Ooh. Yeah, I do know that that's doable, but it's not fair for me to get nice music and everyone else on stream has to endure bad music. That's not fair. No, it's all good, Tranquil. I already have. There's 2 things that I've already done. There's 2 ways that I've already used that. 2 different softwares I've used. Soggy Sloth, welcome back, man. Windows Capture OBS plugin. I might check it out at some point, Tranquil. I feel like there's value in, streaming is about having a vibe, and music sets the vibe. If I'm listening to music that chat can't hear, then the vibes aren't going to line up. That's why I avoid splitting my audio from chats. Soggy Sloth, what you selling that's out now? I'm not really. Oh my god, I'm yawning. I do need to go make that coffee again. That's the official. I took a sip of coffee earlier, and now the coffee is empty. I need more. I'm not really selling that, Soggy Sloth, but they're going for 400. After this next trade, I'll go make the coffee. Hey, Soggy Sloth, I have a question. Are you in my Discord channel? And if you're not, are you okay with me inviting you? Would you be willing to join? YouTube stream watchers are used to it though. Cross streaming from Twitch. We'll play DMCA free on YouTube and be singing and jamming to other music on stream. It's an interesting idea. I think Future still is coming. Because Future's still running the faster method with... Future, I'm going to trade you at the outside of the altar here. I'm going to make my coffee. So Scrogus has all the glories right now. So Scrogus 25 basically. Zedge says sell 100 nats for cheaper if the person runs S for you for an hour. I don't know if the math would work out for that, Zedge. An hour of running natures is like 500 nature runes that they would get for me. Yeah, the math would be way too complicated, man. Zedge, are you thinking of running for an hour for me? Like, if you want to like just do a like one-time deal between you and me just to come try out running for an hour, I'm fine with that. You know, because I am trying to figure out how to have people be able to do like a trial. Like, can someone do a trial hour just to see if they want to like do it? Okay. See you soon. See you soon. See you soon, stoned. It's already symbiotic. No need for that. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. But I do know that like the barrier to entry is really difficult, Jay. So like, yes, the long-term symbiosis is there, but like I understand that there's this like hump. There's this hump of getting people over that like first like run. So like, I'm willing to make that first hour more incentivizing than the rest of the hours, just to get people to try it out. But there's a risk in doing that too, to be fair, because nobody wants their time investment to become less valuable over time. Because like, if I make the first hour of running more rewarding than the next hour, there is kind of a de-incentive there where it's like, all right, I'm going to go do the 1 hour because it's more rewarding, and then I'm never coming back because it's not rewarding after that. So maybe adding an extra incentive for the first hour is psychologically maybe actually a bad idea. Providing S for the first 15 minutes, every 15 minutes for the first hour, then they can go sell and provide their own S. Provide S for the first 15 minutes. Every 15 minutes for the first hour. I don't know, Soggy. People would take advantage of that so quickly. They'd just be like, all right, I'll go run for 15 minutes. Or they'd be like, it's only worth it for the first... Oh, darn it. What am I doing? They'd be like, it's only worth it for the first 15 minutes, so I'm not running at all. Yeah, the psychological part of all that is pretty hard to conquer. I will say this, guys. I am slowly trying to like buy rune essence over time. And every time someone donates to the stream, I like save up those rune essence. And I have my spreadsheet set up to calculate how many rune essence I need to hit 91. So I'll show you that here in a second. Right after I get my coffee, I will. So right now I have 1,231,000 XP. So 1,231,000 XP. So I also, in addition to me having 1,231,000 XP, I also have 75,000 of my own rune essence in the bank. So I factor in this 75,000 rune essence that I already have. And it comes out to 444,000 more rune essence. Rune essence are going for 122.5 right now. So, I mean, yeah, dude, I'm still so far away from being able to provide essence, guys. It would cost me 54 million. 54 million. 54 million gold is what would be required for me to be able to afford the 444,000 additional rune essence that I need to hit 91. So, I mean, as this number changes, as we get more experience and more S, those numbers will continue to change and become more favorable. It's funny, I can tell that somebody fell on the log balance because you guys came at the same time. Dude, Garlic is 30 subs away from 1,500 subscribers. It's crazy. I know I'm quiet right now. I'm quiet because I'm like brainstorming. I'm brainstorming how to reach more gamers. Because like these moments here where I have like 2 people running for me and 1 person, I kind of have 3 people running for me, but you know. Oh, rank 9 official. That's massive, dude. Thank you, dude. Single digit ranks. So like these moments where I have 3 people running for me are like really, really inefficient. So like it's in these moments where there's like so few runners where I'm like, man, I really need to spend more time recruiting, because like if I were to like stop running altogether right now and like go and like recruit instead, my time spent recruiting would be way more valuable because it will make all the future hours that I run. Yo, that's good to know that you were able to get cheaper S, man. I don't, you know, the market's fickle. Like, it's hard to know what stuff's going to sell for. Do you mind sharing what you were able to buy at? Because I also would like to buy some rune essence. So, you know, I need to start buying because the stuff just keeps going up. And so, like, me sitting on gold right now is just kind of wasting money. What up, Soggy Sloth? Nice to see you, man. Thanks for coming to hang in the world. Wow, dude, 11K at 105 each is really, really, really good pricing. You did killer. What'd you do, man? Did you buy off the market or did you go spam in World 2 Varrock? You put a buy offer on the market and they all came to you? Nice. Main menu. Favorites. This guy's trying to buy for 87. He's crazy. How are you able to buy for 105 each, man, when there's so many offers for 110? I'm bewildered by this. Tranquil says, which means miners are fake listing price. Oh, Tranquil. You think some of these are fake listings from miners? These 110s are like not real? Well, the sell listings are obvious. The sell listings are obviously fake. What would be really interesting would be if the buy listings were fake. Because if they put buy listings that are fake, like if you contact these people and tell them you'll sell them for 110, like. You see what I'm saying? Like, how? In the last 30 minutes, there have been 1, 2, 3, 4 people. 4 buyers, all listing at 110. Guys, wait, hold on, Stone. Seriously, man. How did you buy at 105? There's 4 people that are listed at a higher price than you. So these are real then. Well, Pesco's at 80. Those offers are from Runecrafters, man, are like crazy low. Or they're just reposting higher GP buy offers to make sellers increase theirs. Zensai's not an RCer. What is Zensai then? Is he a mercher? Okay. I'm just flabbergasted that Stoned was able to buy at that price. Look at Zensai's name on buy and sell for S. A lot of people do it. Yeah, he's at 105 on sell and on buy, and then he's trying to get a 30 GP margin. Oh, dude, the rune essence market is the most competitive market in this game. It's crazy, dude. That's insane, man. Well, I'm still muted, so I'll get unmuted in I don't know exactly when, but like 3 or 4 hours. So. There we go, guys. Rank 9. Top 10, boys. Top 10 RC. Yeah, bowstring I'm sure is pretty competitive too. I've like never done merching. The whole time I've been here, I've never merched. Yeah, that's true, Tranquil. The prices will just continue going. All that matters is the ratio, is what you're saying, Tranquil. Which, yeah, I understand that too. If the ratio of S and Nats change to be more favorable for the miners and less favorable for the crafters, that would damage our profits. But it doesn't matter what the price of S goes to, as long as the price of natures continue rising with it. It doesn't matter. Yeah, mining Rune S is much lower effort than running Nats. Like, you get so much AFK time in Rune Essence. It's like one of the very few skills in the game that has any AFK element whatsoever. I've done like small, tiny merches. You know what I mean? Like, I've sold some amulets of glory for like 10K more than I bought them for, one at a time. You know what I mean? But I've never done like buying 50 to 100,000 of an item and stocking it and then selling it for more and then repeating. Like I've never like focus merched. Yeah, mining S is the easiest thing from an AFK perspective, and it has the lowest barrier to entry. You can't make profit right now chopping magic use. That's crazy, dude. I guess you can make profit chopping magic use if you're Iron Manning it, right? Like if you have the fletching level, the alching level, and the bowstrings. Yeah, mining S all day gets boring. I don't mind a little bit, but... I mean, like, effort of mining S equals magic U chopping trees, but S makes more. Oh, that's far more insightful, what you just said, Tranquil. Now I understand what you're saying. So you can make profit chopping magics in U's, but it's less than that of S because it's more AFK. Five hours in, boys. 5 hours in. I wonder if there's a lull in players in the middle of the day. How many players are on right now? We were at 650. No, we're at 706, man. I wonder why the stream is so low on viewership right now. Index is live, so a lot of people might just be watching Index at the moment. I do need to stretch and drink water, but I also have to go to the bio break. So if other methods have higher requirements, harder to do effort-wise. Oh, wait. Let's say S is 150 each and you mine 1,100 an hour. Why does that make sense if other methods have higher requirements and are harder to do effort-wise? Yeah. Tranquil, are you in my Discord, man? Because I made some posts that I think you'd find interesting to read. All right, we're going to use that as a bio break opportunity, guys. BRB. literally back in time. Look at that. Stoned, even if I'm AFK, I have the game on my phone. Tranquil, if you want to join my Discord, man, I'll link you to the post that I made. I think you'll find it interesting. Chrome Remote Desktop, Stoned. Chrome Remote Desktop. So this app right here, Remote Desktop, that app right there, Chrome Remote Desktop, allows me to, I'm not logged in on my phone, I'm just mirroring my computer. Like I can control everything on my computer on my phone. I'd agree with supply and demand. If everyone didn't have 50,000 S stashed in your banks, there's S in the game. It's just not in circulation because crypto something. Because crypto something. Like right now I'm mining coal and coal is high in demand because of steel bars. But average coal is like 350-ish an hour. Mining S is almost equivalent, if not better than that. Tranquil, are you saying that you're getting 350K an hour mining coal? No, that can't be right. That's definitely not right. $350 coal per hour. Okay. What does that come out to in GP per hour? We need millions of S each. That is why Broheim. About 100 to 125K an hour sold raw. Okay, yeah. But the reason, S mining is better because coal, you get really good mining experience. So you're not doing a 0 XP method, Tranquil. So like players price in XP. If you're getting XP while you make your money, players are going to not pay you as much for that activity. Jay, it's not multi-logging, bro. Matt's got one leg. What world are we in? It just put me on this home screen. We're on world 13. Carson, S mining is 150,000 per hour in Yanil. Tranquil, and that's why we will keep raising the nature prices with S going up. Yeah, exactly. It'll just happen naturally. Soggy, I don't know who you're applying to. We need millions of S each. No one needs millions of S. No one needs millions of S. I think you're just saying millions is like satire, as like exaggeration, But it takes 650,000 rune essence to go from 44 to 91. $99 in natures is over 1 million from 44. Well, hold on though, Sagi. Are you going for 99? How many people are going for 99 runecraft? Like, is that actually your goal? Are you going to go for 99 RC? Oh no. I'm high. You guys all look the same. It's hard to make out who's who because everyone's wearing all green. And that's why we will keep raising nature prizes with S going up. You only use so many S per hour versus mining S per hour. S supply will always outweigh rune supply. Oh, that's really interesting, Tranquil. I've never thought about it that way. That's very interesting. You're saying that runes have a faster item sync than rune essence do. What up, band? Glad you were able to fix it, dude. Log into the Discord first, and then I'll link you to all the things to catch up on if you want to run S with us. Runes have a fixed amount per craft, per hour, per person. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Tranquil. I've actually never thought about that. I mean, to boil it down, you're saying that the item sync for runes has a wider drain than the item sync for rune essence. Exactly. Runes will deplete faster than S. Because there's more that you do with them. You're high alching, you're superheating, and you're casting Entangle. So there's 3 ways to deplete the essence. There's 3 ways to deplete the runes, and they're all very fast. I'm high. I'll have to PM you on Discord if I need you, but sounds good. Only so many actual rune crafters with harder tax of making them. Versus leisure activity, low barrier of entry for mining. I don't know why you put harder in quotes there. It is actually harder. When you put harder in quotes, it made it sound like you were being sarcastic, but it's like, it's not sarcasm. It actually is harder. So the price doesn't make sense as to why the S is this high. Oh, dude, I thought you were Tranquil. I thought you were the other guy. I'm high. You all look the same. It'd be helpful for me if everybody wasn't wearing this green robes. I got to know that you've got the dragon sword. I'm high's got the dragon sword. I need to remember this. When I see the dragon sword come in, it's I'm high. Perfect world scenario, natures would stabilize below laws, but enough for harmony in the chain of skilling. Laws are unable to be crafted and are 450 to 500 each. How are nats craftable and near that price range? S inflation. Well, dude, people use way more rune essence than they use law runes. I can't talk. People use way more nature runes than they're using law runes, man. Way more nature runes. Law runes barely get used. I don't think people are training magic with law runes. Or very few people are, if they are. Jay, you're still doing the faster method with Scrogus, right? All right, we got band from GE just joined the Discord. Nice. Scrogus says, I'm eating some food, dueling with him when he needs right now. Oh, okay. Good to know. Tranquil IDK is very interesting for sure, though. The psychology of the S market, RC market as a whole. Yeah, it is interesting. I agree. I need to just start running because I don't know who's where, but I guess I'll wait one more because Jay's probably... Oh, I left my nature tally on the ground. Man, that stinks that I just did that. I'm going to wait here for Jay. Jay, you're going to have to... grab my S and my nature tally. Or just this. That's fine. Pro gamer, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Pro gamer moves there. Hedgehog. That was terrifying. That was terrifying. I'm a little terrified. Yo, band from GE, did you see my message to you on Discord? Hold on, I need to understand this about band for GE. Do you play this game entirely on mobile? Because that's going to inform the way that I try and communicate with you about different things. Because if you're tabbing back and forth all the time on mobile... I will make different decisions about how I communicate with you. If you're on a PC, you can easily get onto Discord. Hey, Soggy Sloth, I don't think you answered the question I asked earlier when I was asking if you're going to go for 99 RC. If someone who wants 99 banked, regardless if immediately, it's literally right there in front of my face. Sorry about that. If someone who wants 99 banked, regardless if immediately, do it or not. So, oh, okay. So you do need 1 million essence to get 99. I see what you're saying. It's like 1.25 million essence. So, Soggy Sloth, I'm kind of like, I don't mean to like put a spotlight on you here, but you are a very interesting example for me to like get a really good lesson taught. And I want to kind of use you as a case study, if you don't mind. For like, basically like if people should run for me and who it makes sense for. I'm so confused. Every time Banned from GE says something, I like don't understand it. You're on Discord too, but only drop messages? What is a drop message? So like the reason I'm asking you this question, Banned from GE, is because I asked you on Discord. I said, can you share your RuneScape name? Also, have you done Hero's Quest or Grand Tree Quest? I asked you that in the Discord and then you didn't respond, but you are responding here. So that's why I'm confused. I'm like, wait a minute, like, why is he responding on stream but not on Discord? Are you unable to respond on Discord, or is it harder for you to respond there? So Sagi, first things first, you are in my Discord, right? Okay, so you're in my Discord. What is your Discord username? Let's start there. That's Soggy Sloth. And is that also your IGN? Okay, you are a very rare person, Soggy, just so you know. I think you're the first person that I've met this entire time that has the same names on YouTube, Discord, and in-game. Yeah, dude, that is pretty legendary, man. All right, so first things first, I need to understand what priors you have. I need to know your Bayesian priors here of what you've studied. So let me go over to my Discord here. Okay, so first things first. Have you read how it all works? Have you gone through this and like really studied it? And I just want to set expectations here for everybody of how this case study is going to work, okay? So here's what we're going to do, Soggy Sloth. It's going to be a 3-part case study, okay? We're going to catch you up with everything on how this works so that like you understand it. Then so right here, we're going to go through this how this works thing, which is the method, okay? Then we're going to talk about some reasoning behind why someone might use this method. That's step 2. And then step 3 is we're going to talk to you, Soggy, about like how you feel about this and where it would work for you, where it wouldn't work for you, and what you might change about it. So this will be fun. I'm looking forward to this. First things first. Normally, Soggy, I make somebody like read all this on their own. But I think this is going to be fun to do this just on stream, just for like content. And we've also kind of never really done this full gamut like this before. So there's going to be breaks in between because you guys aren't going to be able to see my screen. So you're not going to know what I'm crafting on the other screen. So you're going to have to forgive me. There's going to be pauses in between. But let's go through this. I'm going to go through it together with you, Sagi. And then we'll see where this ends up. So first of all, here's the instructions. And I have to pause because I'm trading. I'm high. I'm almost wondering if we should take a break, guys, just to do this. Because trying to do this while also crafting is going to really take away from the case study. Do you guys want to take like a 10-minute break? I think we should maybe take a 10-minute break. I'm calling it. We're going to do a 10-minute break. So it's 3:03 right now, guys. We're going to resume at 3:10. I think we can get through this in about 7 minutes, okay? So 10-minute break, 10-minute break. We'll meet back in about 6 to 7 minutes. All right, so Sagi, I'm going to go through this entire process with you, and I'm curious to get your feedback on it. All right, first of all, please use the bot channels. Please use the bot and channels below to sign up to run nature runes. Use weekday schedule running to find and sign up for weekday runs. Use weekend schedule running. I'm even going to mute this music. I'm muting the music because I'm going to be talking this whole time. Okay. Please use the bot and channels below to sign up to run nature runes. Use weekday schedule running to find and sign up for weekday runs. Use weekend schedule running to find and sign up for weekend runs. And here at runner leaderboard, runners' hours are tracked. So let's look at what these look like. Okay, if I'm a runner and I'm going to sign up for a weekday run, I go to the weekday run channel, okay, and then I look for the bot to sign up. Same thing for the weekend, okay? So like, for example, like let's say that you wanted to run today at 6:30 p.m. So today there's a scheduled run. It's from 6:30 to 8:30 p.m. That is literally today. I would sign up. Let's say I wanted to run both hours. I'd sign up once for the 6:30 slot, and I'd sign up again for the 7:30 slot. So great. I'm now signed up for these 2 hours of running. Okay. If I run these 2 hours, okay, I can go to the runner leaderboard, and in the runner leaderboard, I will see that all of my hours that I've ran are being tracked. So here we can see that Tetsimisi has 36 hours run, Scrogus has 23 hours run, etc. Okay, so that's how that all works. I'll take one trade here from you, future, and then I'm going to focus on this case study. So back to how it all works. So that's how these 3 channels work. Okay, so frequently asked questions. Question 1. Is there a reward for running nature runes? Answer is yes. Anyone who runs 100 hours will permanently receive 2 to 1 nature runes when I reach 91 rune crafting. Note, accruing 10 hours before I hit 91 is required to be eligible. Next question. What if I never hit 100 hours? Answer. Instead of saving to 100 hours, you may cash in your hours in 2 ways. Number 1, you may exchange accrued 1-to-1 hours for equivalent 2-to-1 hours. For example, you can run 10 hours at 1-to-1 nature runes, thus earning you 10 hours of 2-to-1 nature runes. The second way you can cash in your hours is you may exchange accrued 1-to-1 hours for nature runes at a rate of 1. Hold on, I'll do one more trade. I'm high, and then I'm going to stop trading. 10. Oh. After this, I'm not taking any more breaks because otherwise it's going to be like a not fluid and it's going to be too hard for people to flower. Too hard for people to follow. Okay, so the second way you may exchange runes is you may exchange accrued 1-to-1 hours for nature runes at a rate of 1 hour to 18 nature runes, which is an equivalent of 1 to 1.75 per lap run. So this means that if you run 2 laps The first lap is at 1-to-1. If you run one lap, if you run an hour of laps at 1-to-1, and then exchange that hour for 18 nature runes, you're getting 1 to 1.75 nature runes for all the laps that you ran. Please note, hours never expire but vanish if exchanged. Anyone desiring permanent 2-to-1 nats should not spend hours. This mechanic exists for either casual players without 100 hours or tentative players to dabble before committing 100 hours up front. Such players may run fewer hours with an ample reward. Important, hours may not be spent until I hit 91 runecraft. The second answer to what if I never hit 100 hours is, once I hit 91, increased nats will be given to runners who have met hourly thresholds as follows. If you've accrued 20 hours and you start running for me, you're going to get 28 to 24. If you've accrued 40 hours, you get 20. That's not correct. That's supposed to say 32, 36, and 42. 40 hours will earn you 32 to 24 natures to essence, 60 hours will earn you 36 to 24, and 80 hours will run you 42 to 24. Next question. How did you come up with 100 hours to earn 2-to-1 nats? The idea is that it takes 1,180 hours to get 91 by solo running at 5,000 XP per hour. 5.9 million XP divided by 5,000 XP per hour equals 1180 hours. I'm already at 73 runecrafting as of April 23rd, so I have about 1,000 hours left. If 10 runners work as a team, it turns into 100 hours, and we can all earn 2-to-1 nats together. Next question is, how much gold should I expect to make? With the 50% faster runecrafting method, tick-perfect runners can make up to 220,000 gold per hour. Using the shop method is about 160,000 gold per hour. So, over the first 100 hours, you make between 16 million and 22 million GP. The next 100 hours, double. You're going to make between 32 million and 44 million gold per hour. Note, these estimates are based on 100 gold S and 320 gold natures. These were the prices at the time of writing. Next question is, will permanent 2x transfer to laws? And the answer is yes. If you run 100 hours from me now, you will also get 2-to-1 law runes when laws come out. So, next is read this post for 50% more nature runes. So let's take a look here. Hello 2004Scapers. I'm hosting runs to open up the best money making in this game to players even with level 1 runecraft. There is a new 50% faster nature crafting meta. A newly discovered nature runecrafting meta developed by 2004Scape on YouTube allows runners to earn 220 to 240,000 gold per hour. Each runner lap takes 100 to 120 seconds versus the traditional nature runecrafting laps that take 180 seconds while walking. TLDR method steps for starting from the nature altar. Trade me 26 rune essence at the altar. Use an amulet of glory to teleport to Edgeville Bank. Bank nature runes and withdraw 26 more rune essence. Use a duel ring to teleport. Duel your partner. Forfeit. This refreshes your run to 100%. So by teleporting to the duel arena and forfeiting a duel, you end up with 100% run energy again. Use your duel ring a second time to teleport to the front of the duel arena gate. Gnome glider to Karamaja, and then run to the nature altar, and then repeat. This is going to take longer than 10 minutes, guys. How I host for runners. I will pair up runners with a partner, which is needed for the method. I will loan all required amulets of glory to runners, as long as they give collateral. So it's about, and I don't even require collateral anymore. So runners need about 8 to 9 glories per hour, and I loan runners all the glories that they need to be able to do this method. I will arrange a full-time glory charger to be active during my host so that you don't have to worry about charging your amulets of glory. And I will offer any runner that runs 100 hours for me 2x nats for life. The requirements to do this method are completion of the Grand Tree request, and 65 combat. Note that 65 combat is not needed, but makes tribesmen non-aggressive, removing the risk of an 11 damage poison dot. Hugging the east shore on the route fully avoids tribesmen, so less than 65 combat is very possible. You just need to be vigilant not to click off the path or follow another player into harm's way. So that is the method for getting 50% more nature runes per hour. Math for nerds. So here's some math, okay, based on running 29 laps per hour. So this is all based on the shop method, and it's all based on, these are actually based on different prices. I'm just gonna pull up the actual spreadsheet here. So the value of, let's say we're gonna run 100 hours for a runner that was offering 28 to 24 nats with S back. And this is what Akame's been offering, okay? So the value of 28 nats times 350 GP per lap is 9,800 GP per lap. And by running this method, you're going to make 284,200 gold per hour. If you do this method for 200 hours, you're going to end up with 56 million GP total earned. Let's compare this to running on the team here. Okay? Running 100 hours at 1-to-1 plus 100 hours at 2-to-1. Okay? You're going to make 8,400 gold per lap. You're going to spend 2,400 gold per lap in rune essence. So this is 24 nats times 350 gold per essence compared to 24S times 100 gold. So net, you're going to be making 6,000 gold per lap. Running 29 laps per hour, you're going to be making 174,000 gold per hour. This is going to net you 17,400,000 gold in your first 100 hours ran. You compare this to your second 100 hours ran, where you're getting the 2-to-1 nature runes, you're going to make 417,000 gold per hour. Add the 417,000, this is going to add the 41 million gold that you're going to make for the second 100 hours to the 17.4 million gold that you're going to make for the first 100 hours, and you end up with about 59 million GP that you're going to earn over the course of 200 hours. So you're actually going to earn more gold per hour. You're going to actually earn more total gold over 200 hours by running on this team than you would earn getting 28 to 24 nature runes running with Akame. If you add a 37.5% bonus to that using the faster method of glories and dual rings, the total amount of gold that you're going to earn over 200 hours is 81 million gold. So there's the math for nerds section. And let me pause here, okay? And let Soggy Sloth, are you still with me, man? Is all this making sense? And do you have questions? If not, then I'll move on, but let me pause because that was a massive information dump. So pausing to take a temperature pulse here. If all this makes sense and if you have questions. All right, cool. So that's all the like hard instructions. That's the hard maths, okay? Now we're going to move on to the why would I run here, okay? The TLDR, dude, 2-to-1 nats is better than less than 2-to-1 nats. Like, this is very simple, right? 2-to-1 nats is better than less than 2-to-1 nats. Very simple. Yes, running, let me try, I can't even zoom in on this, so I'll just have to read fine print here. So, yes, running 28 to 24 and 32 to 24 with S back offers a better short-term return. This team offers a better long-term return. Thoughtful runners can make the best decision for themselves. The thought experiment required to make this best decision goes like this. Will the player engage in 0 XP per hour money-making methods for profit to supplement GP per XP centric skills like herb lore? If yes, if they are going to do 0 XP per hour methods, how many hours does the player plan to spend on 0 XP per hour money making methods during their time in 2004Scape? If less than 100 hours total, they should run for a crafter at less than 2-to-1 rates with S-back, or at least maybe, it depends on the maths from this section. What if I never hit 100 hours? Because, you know, you can exchange your hours at less than 100 hours for extra reward, or you can get additional reward. Even if you never meet 100 hours, you're going to have these thresholds here of 28 to 24, 32 to 24, 36 to 24, and 42 to 24. So there's a caveat here, right? You know, if less than 100 hours total, run for a crafter at less than 2-to-1 rates with S-back, or at least maybe, it depends on the maths from what if I never hit 100 hours, which I've not worked those out. Now, if you're going to run more than 100 hours, the next question is, quite honestly, does the player trust me, Josh, to remain honest and active on 2004Scape? If no, done. The run for a crafter at less than 2-to-1 rates with S-back. If you do trust me, running nats with this team in the long run will be a much greater rate of return. Further thoughts and ramble. A teammate once asked me, what about those who are already able to do other methods of money making while earning respectable GP? What a great question. Here is more or less how I answered. Comparing XP-ful methods and 0 XP per hour money making methods that are available to early and mid-game players is important context. Any money making method's viability is rooted in opportunity cost. You could be doing something else. Player intellect and game sense are S tier across the entire player base. And so XP-ful methods of making money are all lower than 0 XP per hour money making methods. A perfect example of this playing out is that every alchable can only be alched at a loss. The reason is because the player driven market prices the experience gain into the price of alchs. People know that you're getting experience when you're doing alchemy. So they don't let you get away with making money doing alchables. They make you pay for that experience. So for this reason of player knowledge being so advanced, I think comparing running to other 0 XP per hour methods is the most useful and interesting. Up front, I do not know the GP per hour of filling vials of water or picking flax. And I'm going to pause here to answer Soggy Sloth. This is awesome maths, and it's awesome for lots of people. I recommend everyone run for Josh Brown games. Thank you, Soggy. So I do not know the GP per hour of filling vials of water and picking flax. I do know that people who mine Runescence, which is so close to a 0 XP per hour method that I actually think it belongs in the category, these people mine 1,150 Runescence per hour. They sell for about 100 gold per essence right now. So 120 gold per essence right now. So 1150 essence times 120 GP. These rune essence miners are making 138,000 GP per hour. So many players are using this money-making method. I also know that running for a crafter with S back at 28 to 24 is about 284,000 GP per hour. Running at 32 to 24 is about 324,000 GP per hour. Running 2-to-1 nats is 400,000 to 500,000 GP per hour, depending on 3 different factors: agility level, tick efficiency of the player, and the choice of running method. Running using the shop or running using glories. So somewhere between 4 times and 5 times more money per hour than S mining, and 1.5 to 2 times more per hour than running. I need to change this from Akami to there we go. So running 2-to-1 nats is 1.5 to 2 times more gold per hour than running for a crafter at less than 2-to-1 rates with essence back. In the long run, I think 2x nats and 2x laws will be the most respectable way of making money in the game. Unlocking it requires a massive investment. 1,180 hours solo. Running on this team requires a 100-hour investment. Working together is far more efficient for everyone. And yes, it requires trust in me, a stranger. And yes, players are right to say, this request from others out of a stranger like yourself is a lot to ask of their time. Even against the odds, I believe in this team. All right, so that is steps 1 and 2 of the case study. We're going to move on to step 3. That took like 15 minutes. Sorry about that, guys. Longer than I expected. 15 to 20 even. I don't know why I was so ambitious of trying to get that done in 7 minutes. That was never going to happen. Your hours will still count, by the way, for everyone running for me. If you'd like them to. It's going to be an honor system thing. Just tell me how many hours you ran and I'll accrue it. It'll be a 7-minute watch when we rewatch the upload at 1.5 speed. Ah, boy, I'm like tired from that. That was like tiring. All right, let's get the music back going here. Yo, what up, Fran? What up, Fran? So I'm very curious to hear your thoughts about this whole method now that you fully understand like the whole shtick. Part 3 is the fun part, I imagine. Yes, Soggy Sloth. So now the spotlight is on you. I'm curious to hear what you think about the method. So let's start with that question. Spotlight is on you. I have no idea what that comes out to. Yeah, that's about right. I think anyone who wants to run should run for you. So, I see what you're saying. You're like, hey, like, if someone wants to run, they should run for you. That makes sense. Yo, 2 people just joined the Discord. I think anyone who wants to run should run for you, and people who want money-making methods should try it because it's a great method long-term. So, are you, Soggy Sloth, are you ever going to engage in zero GP? Are you ever going to engage in 0 XP per GP money-making methods, Soggy? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Jalf, would you trade Nats for Dragonstone? So Soggy, you're a rare breed where you are gonna go for 99 runecrafting yourself. Oh my gosh, I've got too much here. I gotta catch up. Dry powder, I don't think I'm going to come to the drop party. If every runner here wants to go to the drop party, we can take a break. You guys tell me. This is up to the people who are running. This is a group decision. Do you guys want to go to the drop party or not? In 200 hours, I'm at 36 mil and 900k XP. Long-term investment. Then 91 to 99 is all mine. Profit of 1.5 mil nats. Smartest move would be to run, then pay runners. Yes, unless I can find runners after others are done, or Discord has some sort of service. Oh my gosh. So many misclicks. It's been asked how big of a drop party it is. Like, your Discord has potential to, after your 99, to have different crafters and carryover hours. $15 mil drop party. Should we go to the 15 mil drop party, guys? It's up to Jay, Scrogus, and I'm high. Like, your Discord has potential after your 99 to have different crafters and carryover hours if allowed. That's a true point, Soggy Sloth. Yeah, that's a true point. All right, guys. Everyone who trades me will be their last trade, and then we'll head to the drop party. Or, let me make sure we didn't already miss it. Did we already miss the drop party? Jalf, I saw the thing about the Dragonstones. I just can't. Oh, it's in 30 minutes. Oh, wait. It's in 30 minutes. So it's at 4 p.m.? Okay. So maybe we go over there at, like, 3:45. I don't have room for it, man. I don't have room. He gives me the drink instead of the S. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Gotta be sipping on that sip. Memes on memes on memes. That was delicious, man. I enjoyed every sip of that cocktail. Mwah. Deliciously and beautifully crafted. $4.1 mil, 344 blue D-hides, 3,000 cannonballs, 2,500 cast runes, Sarah set, 3 rune sets, Guthix plate body, Addy helm G, 1,000 magic logs. He's still buying stuff with the GP to add to the party. Can someone explain to me how drop parties actually work? Like, do you just spam? How do you know where to click? Does the person just like run around randomly dropping stuff and you have no idea where they dropped it at and you're just hoping to see it first and click first? I don't think the party room's in the game yet. Oh, is the party room in the game? Every stack dropped halves the item stack and chest. You put items in a chest, pull lever, balloon fall, pop balloons, pick them up. Drop in the party room, pull it, and items randomly get spread out in the balloons. First person to burst gets the item, but it's all random. Depends if you... Abby Danger, let's be honest, Lost City isn't lasting. Abby Dagger. I don't know why you think that. You're in the minority here. I'm so confused why Abby came in here just to tell us that she thinks that Lost City's not lasting. Seems like a crazy thing to do. You're in a channel full of people that think the game's lasting. Are you just here to tell us that you think that we're not going to be enjoying the thing that we enjoy? Like that's not a very nice thing to do. It's Camelot. Oh wait, there's a party room. Party room is next to Cammy Teleport. That's awesome. Early balloons are the best. What world is drop on 2 or 1? Potatoers are gonna potato. That's right, Jay. I agree with that. Hey, Abby, are you aware that Mod Matt K has played this game on stream? Jagex already knows about the game. I'm not telling you that you're wrong, Abby. But coming in here and telling us that there's a risk of the game getting shut down is like coming in here and telling us that the sky is blue. We all know the risk, but like coming in here just to rub it in our faces and put laughing emojis is not a very nice thing to do. I'm not sure what your goal was in coming in here to say it that way. If it was just to make all of us unhappy, you've not achieved that. But yes, we're all aware of the risks, and we all think that it's worth the risk because it's about the journey and not the destination. Making me mad was your goal and it worked? Oh, I'm not angry at all. I think you're a silly person. I think you're a silly person for coming in to make someone mad. That's that's a very silly way to behave and spend your weekend, but you know. The only reason that I acted kind of tentatively toward your behavior there is on the chance that you were considering playing with us, because I'm happy to talk to people about the server and what's fun about it and why I enjoy playing. But I mean, if you have no reason to be here other than to like troll and make us angry, you'll probably have a better time in a different server and in a different stream. That's also not true, Abby. Lost City is getting updates constantly. Lost City is a progression server that exists to preserve the history of RuneScape from 2004 to 2005 and 2006. And they're going to release content patches in the same order and in the same content buckets that Jagex did. So all the next, if you look at the way that 2004 developed to 2005, they're going to release it in the same order. Once they hit 2005, they're going to fork the server. So there's going to be a 2004Scape and a 2005Scape server, and then they're going to do the same with 2006Scape. So, and your character is going to progress through each of those eras of RuneScape, 2004, 2005, and 2006. So it's not to take anything away from old school RuneScape, because old school RuneScape is an amazing game. It's just old school RuneScape is a different game than 2004, 2005, or 2006Scape. So having all those experiences, which are all fun in their own for their own reasons, available is an amazing thing. I'm happy for it as long as it lasts. We'll all gain players each major update. It will never be 100K. I'm happy for what it gives. The real nostalgia, unlike OSRS. I agree, Hedgehog. Not to mention the community is like an awesome community. Like, you don't really get a community in OSRS anymore because everybody's playing Iron Man. Yo, welcome back, 2004Scape. It's nice to see you, man. Yeah, I would agree with Jay. I think you're not the right target audience for this, Abby. But I'm glad that you can enjoy old school RuneScape. This doesn't have to be for you. I'm getting cocktails instead of rune essence here. This is hilarious. Yeah, Monkey Madness is so fun that most players have done it 10 times across Deadman mode in leagues and across multiple accounts, so an 11th time. Abby, you are not in company that agrees with you. You are not in company that agrees with you. But you're, of course, entitled to your opinion. I think Iron Man mode is a really fun mode, and it's a great mode. But I could see why, if you're not an Iron Man player, Iron Man mode would be very frustrating for you. Like, if I was a player that wanted a healthy economy and a healthy player base to participate in that economy, and all those players are... All right, Abby, that's... Now you've directly targeted me and my stream. Okay, so you've now crossed a line, so I'm going to give you a... warning here. Be respectful. So coming in here and talking about the game, that is fine. Coming in here and disrespecting me and my viewers, that's the line that I'm not willing to let you cross. So this is your warning. If you disrespect us, we'll have to remove you. You're welcome to stay and hang out, but you do have to be respectful. Make you mad was my goal and it worked is literally what Abby said. I wouldn't give her the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, no. She's been pretty transparent about her goals. But you know, just because I don't agree with somebody doesn't mean that I'm gonna like ban them. But you know, if they're gonna be disrespectful, then I'll take action. Drop party is in 18 minutes. World 2 party room is hopping with players already at Camelot. Yeah, I think we're going to head out after either this craft or the next. I said 3:45, so it's up to the runners whenever we want to go. Whenever they're ready, I'm ready. Okay, that's the second time you've disrespected me, Abby. So you are going to get put in timeout for 5 minutes, and then we'll just continue up. Stretch and water break indeed. World 2 party room is hopping with players already at Camelot. Imagine they go super historical. And redo Falador Massacre. Dude, I wonder if they're going to do that. I'd love to see his face when you get to Cammy. That dude, there's no way she's sticking around. I just gave her a 5-minute warning. She's out of here. She'll never come back. Prove me wrong. He or she, no way of knowing. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. So it's 3:45. Have you guys already left? Am I the only one here? Are you guys coming here for another run or no? Or have you already headed to Camelot? I feel like someone would have been here, right? Oh, it's still running? Okay. So I don't know why this run feels like it's taken forever. Oh, recharged glories is why. Am I still waiting for you? I'm high. Why is that happening? Jay, you're doing one more run? I kind of want to get over there, man. If we're going, I actually do need to head over already. So I'm sorry, guys. If you are headed toward me, then turn around. We gotta get going, or we won't make it. Like if we're doing this thing, we gotta do this thing. Oh, gnome glider. Okay. All right. I'll come. Coming back for you, Jay. Oh, dude. You're trolling me. Killing me, Smalls. Yeah, 12 minutes is not a ton of time. We're all going to the drop party. And no, we're just taking a quick break for the drop party. We'll come right back. Yeah, there's a drop party in the party room by Camelot in 12 minutes. Being hosted by Mogan, the leader of the Lost Citizens community server. Yeah, that same Mogan. Good point and funny point, Jay. My mouse is messing up here. Yeah, World 2 Cammy. Yep. I've never seen this many people on World 2, man. It's been a long time anyways. Yeah, I think it is the first big drop party of the server that we know of. Oh, I have my air staff equipped. Man, I really need some tooth halves of keys. Dude, look at that. That is a big mass of people right there. Tell them the crippled is on the way. Sorry, I'm slow crippled. Dude, this is crazy. Oh, I can't even see anyone else's chat? Someone says, oh my god, a party hat. This is nuts, dude. Look at all these people here. Has it started yet? Did anyone get anything there? It's not supposed to start for another 7 minutes, so... Man, dude, the chance of getting anything good with all these people is like so low. Is there a way to like look in the chest to see what's in there? Can anybody pull the lever? Like, could someone... I mean, there is a way to look? $221K. Oh, there's a bunch of ashes. So there's a bunch of garbage, too. So far, there's just garbage in here. Can anyone pull the lever, though? So, like, if the organizer of this drop party is trying to fill the chest up, can everyone, like, troll the organizer by just pulling the lever over and over again? I'm so bad at this, man. I don't think I've popped a single balloon yet. I feel like the best strategy might even be to just like stand in place. Okay, I had an animation there. Some are empty, but if you get a pop animation, make sure you check the floor underneath. It doesn't go straight to your inv and you can leave stuff on the floor. So far I haven't seen anything like good yet. Man, dude, this is like worse odds than gambling. Like, look at all this junk that's in here. And then not only is there junk in here, you have to get like perfect. You have to get the animation and get lucky on the balloon drop. This is this is kind of a waste of time, to be honest. It's cute and fun though. Matt's already leaving. Let's get a pulse on other people. So Matt wants to leave. Scrogus, do you want to stay here? What about Jay? Oh, people are dropping stuff. Oh, these can be clicked in midair. Anyone with cat following deserves prison. All right, let's go check out the legit drop. There it is. Ceridome plate. Ceridome kite. Oh wait, it started that quickly? Magic logs. Yeah, I didn't get anything good here. So now it's 403s. There's still good stuff. 10 noted dragon bones is good. Kind of. That's 10k. 10k is still so little, man. 10k is like what you get in a single lap of nature's, dude. This is all such garbage, man. All right, let's head back. I feel like that wasn't nearly as much loot as they claimed. Yep, that was a silly thing to have done, but that's okay. It was fun to be a part of. I'm gonna get to the altar. Yeah, I knew it was going to be a waste, man. I was aware. 20 minutes of XP wasted. Probably closer to 25. But at least we were there for the experience. So, you know, I've had worse XP wastes. How's that? I got 9 glories currently. I need to do Hero's Quest so I can do the other method without paying for charges. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's go back to World 13, I think we were in. "13 indeed." All right, I'm going to bio break while I got the moment to. We've been crafting for almost 7 hours, I know, dude. Yeah, we're gaming and grinding. Feels good, dude. How do you get your Easter egg? You need to have logged on during the Easter event. If you weren't on the game at the time, you won't be able to. Dude. Keeping track of how many everybody has is going to be so difficult. What are you doing, stoned, my friend? Oh my gosh, 23 likes. When did that happen? Welcome back, Soggy Sloth. So yeah, anyways, Soggy, the entire point of that whole dialogue is that I think that for anybody who's not going to go for 91 rune crafting in this game, it makes sense for them to, for sure, be a part of our team. But the other question I started asking myself, to be frank, Soggy, is would it ever make sense to do some running even if you are going for 91 rune crafting? Just to make money to then supplement your own rune crafting. You know, like, would getting 2-to-1 nats after 100 hours be worth it to supplement your own rune crafting later? Because then you can buy rune essence. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. So you can pay runners, you know, right? Because, like, there's some skills in this game that are completely based on experience per hour. And there's other skills that are based on gold per hour. And you can argue that rune crafting itself is a gold per hour skill. That the more gold you can make per hour, the more rune crafting XP you can get per hour because of what you just said, Soggy. You have to pay runners. So if someone thinks about it that way, where the best progression they can get for this skill and for herb lore, it does sound dumb, I agree, but there's a chance it might actually not be dumb. I'd have to do the math on it, to be honest with you. You know what? I don't know. It might not. It might be dumb. It might be dumb. So here, if we really want to figure out the math, guys, you just got to think about what you're able to do on your own, okay? On your own, you are able to do 5,000 XP per hour. Okay? And runners increase your experience by 2x, right? So, oh, you have all these. Oh, 26 is so much easier. 26 is so much easier than 27. Happy it's 26. Of course, the second I walk out to see if there's anyone there is right when someone's here. Okay, so 27 for I'm High. Index raid! Oh my god, Index had like 55 viewers, dude. This might be a massive raid. Ziku, welcome. Rebecca Ellsbury, welcome. Index raid. Barvon, welcome. Index, dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. What a legend. What a legend, man. Index raid, index raid, index raid, index raid. Let's go. Let's go. Index in the house. Index in the house. Azarius, welcome, brother. What up to all the Index Raiders? So glad to see you. Guys, I was right there with you and Index at the drop party. What a crazy community event to have been a part of. Wow, wow, wow. Did anybody here get the Sarah plate? I'm curious, man. That was a crazy thing to be a part of. I got absolutely nothing. It was a massive waste of XP for me, but that's okay. It was still cool to see and cool to experience. You literally saw them get the Serachite? How do you see them get the Serachite? Were they live on Discord? Soggy Sloth Ashes is more than I got, man. Got 20 Chaos Runes and 4 Flowers, kind of big. Guys, stick around as long as you want. Chat, lurk as you please. The only thing that I ask is before you go and while you're here, please remember to throw a like on the video. Those go a long way. Even if you're only here for a couple of minutes, the like on the video that you drop will be here forever. And we're going to be streaming all the way to 9:30. So for the next 5 hours of the live stream, your mark will be made. Really appreciate you guys coming out to support. Thank you so much, guys. Bio break, and then it was over by the time you got back. I'll be honest, man, you didn't miss anything. I mean, it was really all about the seeing it. I knew it was going to be an XP waste myself, and I was even, like, weary of going to do it for that reason, but it was all right. It was really nice of MOGN, Mogan, to take the donation and do a drop party with it instead of keeping it for himself. Index, how was your stream, man? Sounds good. Sounds good. I will PM you if I need you. $20 cast runes, 4 flowers, so hit kind of big. Are the flowers worth anything, Ziku? If anyone needs to cook their lobbies burn free for free, let me know. Was fun. Did some medium clues, but no luck so far. Hey guys, while we're here, is there anyone here who's not in my Discord? If you're not in my Discord, I'd love if you guys could join. I'm going to throw a link in. The Discord community's been growing at a crazy pace, and it's been awesome to have more people join. And if you do join, just let me know your RuneScape name, and I'll change your nickname to your RuneScape name. Or if you know how to change your nickname to your RuneScape name yourself, you can do it on your own. If you're not sure how, just type your RuneScape name in chat, and I'll do it for you. Thank you, Tara, for changing your name right away. Appreciate it. Getting swarmed over here. Getting swarmed. Yeah, so those of you who are new here, man, and don't know what's going on, my dream is to hit 91 Runecraft, and I've been assembling a team of people to all work together, and at the end of this, anyone who is on the team and participates gets permanent 2-to-1 nature runes for life. So just to give you an idea of where I'm at, guys, today was a big day. For the first time ever, we hit single digits on the leaderboards, which is incredible. I'm officially rank 9 on the leaderboard for Runecraft. Let's go, boys. Game on, grind on. Let's get it. And we are training, absolutely freight training our way over to 91 RC. So if you're interested in helping out, even if it's for just a couple of laps, you can come onto the Discord and be involved. And there is an opportunity in your involvement to earn 2-to-1 nats for life, and it transfers to laws as well. So 2-to-1 nats and 2-to-1 laws for life from me forever. So, I mean, if that's interesting to you, 2-to-1 nats in today's money is like, you get about 500 nats per hour. Nats are going at 400 each, so 500 times 400. 500 times 400. That's not right. Oh, 500 times 800, because it's times 2. 400k per hour. So you get 1,000 nats per hour if you're doing 2-to-1. Currently on your own little RC grind, 2 levels from 44. That's huge, man. Great to hear it. What is your ultimate goal? Are you going to go to 99 RC or just stop at 44? Oh, sorry, Scrogus. I didn't see you there. Yeah, that makes sense, man. That makes sense. Even if you're not interested to run as part of the team, I still am super happy to have people in the community. And I do love showing off the system that we're using, even if you're not going to be a part of it. So I put literally hours of work and my heart and soul into like creating all this. So even if people like aren't interested in doing it themselves, I still love to have people like check it out and give me their feedback. Yo, Index, enjoy the movie, man. I'm glad you had a great stream. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. And yeah, let's see how we're doing on those likes, guys. So we were at 23 before the raid. Post raid, we're at 28, guys. Literally more than 100% like ratio. Incredible. Dude, I don't know how I've not gotten a single piece of a key from the Mysterious Man in all the hours that I've played. It's wild to me. I'm not the only one. Jay, you're having the same experience? Yeah, that would probably be worth it. And not only would it be worth it, you'd probably get back to your air runes in time to pick them back up. Azirius, when did you start playing 2004Scape, man? Man, Stoned, I wonder why you're lagging so much. All right, man. Take a break, dude. Take a break. What is going on with you right now? You must be lagging like crazy. What happened, dude? Oh, he's not on stream. And I can't type back because I'm still muted. Yo, 20 days in, you are like very new, man. You are very new. 20 days in and already going for 44RC is very respectable too, man. You posted your IGN. Let's take a look at you, dude. We haven't done this in a while, guys. This was like a stream tradition for a while, looking at people's accounts. The man is 20 days in. Let's see where he's at. Dude, you're in the top 1,000. Did you know that you were in the top 1,000 ranks, man? Or did you like just figure this out with me live? You're literally in the top 1,000, dude. That's crazy. Sergey, I've seen someone do it before, and I don't know how they did it. So the answer is yes, and also I don't know how. Start at 9, so 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. Aiming at base 50s. All right, let's actually check out the rest of your stats here, man. Yeah, you are definitely going for base 50s. Prayer is 44. Crafting's 49. Smithing's 20. Yeah, smithing's a hard skill. $52, $51, $55 magic for high elk. Nice. $62 woodcutting. Looks like woodcutting's your favorite skill. Ah, Tefefa. Nice, man. Are you in the Discord as well, Tefefa? Because we can get all of that to line up as well. I will post the link right here for you, man. Collecting maple logs for banked 70. Yeah, that's going to be pretty decent money making. Although the price of bowstrings are so high, it's like really hard to make money that way, from what people tell me. I think U-logs are like break even or even like a small loss if you're buying the logs and the gnats. Hey, Tefefa, have I ever explained to you how the running team works for the nature runes? I hit 85 fletch finally, then realized how much I was making to fletch mage longs and sold 5k mage logs and bowstring just to buy mage longs. Yeah, I don't think stringing maples is worth it, man. The thing is that bowstrings are so expensive, and every bowstring in the game that gets used on anything that's not a magic longbow is just straight up like losing money. Yeah, it's a good deal. I'm currently on the fishing / gemrocks grind, but might help out sometime in the future. Heck yeah, man. Are you gonna be an Iron Man through the entire character, man, or are you just doing it because right now it's the most efficient thing that you can do? Like, have you engaged with the economy at all? You bought runes and full rune? Okay. Also, glory plus ring of wealth. Nice. Well, as someone who's like brand new here, man, I actually uniquely value your opinion, because a lot of the people who I've talked to about my team strategy to hitting 91, they've been watching my stream for a while, and like we already have like a bond of trust and a relationship, and we're already friends. So I'd actually be really, really curious to hear what your thoughts are on the entire system. And I mean, you know, if you don't mind, to solicit your feedback. I feel like you'd be able to potentially give some really good advice to me, because like reading up on the entire team and how it works as like a totally fresh set of eyes without any prior experience with the streamer, the community, and reacting to it is like no one else here can do that. And so like if you wouldn't mind helping me out in that way, I'd really, really appreciate it. The first thing that I linked you to is the How It Works channel. If you like really go through it like and read it, like not skim it, but like read it, it's probably a good like 7-minute read. And then the Why Would I Run Here channel is probably like a 4-minute read. I definitely love to hear your feedback on it and like what changes you might make and what your initial reactions to it all is. And if it all makes sense, like, or, you know, that would help me make it better in the future for like everyone else. You should make a separate YouTube video of the reading you just did to me. Little edit on the sidetracks and such. Be good to link in the how it's made section. I've thought about doing that, man. What does it mean in your comment when you say little edit on the sidetracks? Thank you, Aziris. That actually means a lot to me, dude, because, like, I mean, I'm not making it up when I say I really did put a lot of work into figuring out a system that I thought would work for everybody. Seven hours live, boys. 7 hours live and several more to go. Like, don't just copy it from the VOD. We had tab outs, a couple spots where you edit info, chop it down to the important information instead of live form free. Oh, I see what you're saying. Thank you, Aziris. I will, sir. Here to game on, grind on, and hit 91 Runecraft, dude, and enjoy 2004Scape. The best way to play Runescape in 2025. I appreciate that, man. Carson says, I think the hype is going to grow when you hit top 5 RC. Yeah, people will probably notice me moving up. And it won't seem so far away then for a lot of people, you know? That'll be in like a couple weeks probably that I hit top 5. Soggy Sloth says facts, and you have post 91 contracts so people don't feel FOMO. Right, yeah. I made it that way specifically so that as long as you get in on it before I hit 91, then you have every opportunity to continue profiting. Aziris, did you like actually go through every section and like the entire thing? Because I mean, it's a lot. What I'm asking is a lot. I'm asking you to like open up a spreadsheet and look at math. Like, it's a lot. Speaking of the spreadsheet, I need to update it. Do we get half hours on leaderboard points? Yes, you do. Hey, what up, Animosity? I don't even think I've ever met you before. It's really nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming to hang out. If I have met you, sorry for forgetting. It's getting to the point where I've met hundreds of, like 100 or more gamers. I don't know if it's hundreds, but 100 or more. Are you only going to Runecraft forever? No, but I'll probably be Runecrafting for the next, like, 1 to 2 months, realistically. It won't be forever, though. Animosity, tell me about your 04 account. When did you start playing, and what have you been working on? Once again, guys, we get to the final song of the playlist. Have I crafted 100k nats? Probably, because that would be 900,000 experience, Fefa. Oh, nice, man. Are you in the Discord, Animosity? If you're not, I'll post it for you here. You can join, and I'll make sure that now that I know your RSN, I can line up the RSN on the Discord. It's crazy how much the community has grown, man. We've got over 100 people in the Discord, guys. It's official. Over 100. Soggy Sloth says, I'm going to be a CIA asset for linking gamers across all platforms. No, that's not the goal. That's not the goal. I think we might only have 2 runners right now, guys. With 2 runners, I should really be running back and forth to the altar instead of waiting here. Okay, and Jay's about to have to go. Scrog, it might just be you and me here. I might be crafting nats with you for a little bit. Carson, only if you want to. It would be a lot more valuable if you were to hop in with those 400S during a time where it made more sense for me to alter stand. Whenever the runner count gets low like this, it's much better for me to be running back and forth to do my own crafts. For two reasons. Number one, it ends up being more XP per hour because I myself become a runner. And number two, it allows me to start making a little bit of money, you know, like 160K an hour or whatever. I guess it's more than that. It's probably closer to 200K an hour right now. But that helps me afford Rune Essence that at some point I might be able to start giving S back if I manage to get enough Rune S built up over time. But, I mean, that takes so many Rune Essence. I only have 70,000 S right now, and I would need almost 500,000. So I'm not even a fifth of the way there. All right, guys. Here we go. The Running Man. Yes, sir. That is me. $2,400 Alex is huge, dude. Progression at its finest right there. Boom. Let's check out Animosity's account too. Animosity, I hope you're still around. I should have done this earlier, right when you told me your IGN. Oh, wow. A newer player. Focusing mostly on combat and herb lore. Wait. Something doesn't add up here. How do you have 73 herb lore, man? How are you ranked 7 herb lore? Animosity, are you like one of the richest players? You only started 2 days before members release, so you're like not crazy veteran, and you have rank 7 herb lore? What the heck are you doing for money, man? None of your skills make any money. Other than combat, which doesn't make very much money. Dude, your account makes no sense to me. How are you ranked 7 herb lore? He's just been doing nothing but Chaos Druids? Like an Iron Man? That's actually like makes zero sense, dude. That is extremely confusing to me. Creepy on camera. Hundreds of people got banned today for using auto hotkey to drop fish. Dude, I'm actually not happy to hear that. I'm not happy to hear that. I think the devs are doing an amazing job on the development of the game. Okay, S tier development. The moderation team, I'm starting to take some issues with. And I don't like to be negative. So like this hurts me to like try to like hold people accountable like this, but Like, if that's true and people are getting banned for using AHK, and I'm getting muted for inviting people to my Discord, like, this is not healthy. This is not a healthy moderation environment. There's better ways of handling things like this. This is not good, man. This is not good. To be fair, they did warn like 2 weeks ago that using AHK was banned. No, I get that, Media Mushroom, but like, dude, you need to communicate more than just warning 2 weeks ago. You have to understand how few people are going to receive that message. So like, communicating a message to thousands of players is a very difficult thing to do. Okay? And if you're going to be taking action like a ban, okay? If the consequence for a change that you're making is a ban, they need to, like, this is not an overstatement. They need to, on the login screen, right when you log in, dude, it needs to be like, you log into the game, okay? It needs to be right here in like red bold letters. Red bold letters. Warning. Warning. With a countdown. 7 days until auto hotkey bans come into place. The next day you log in. Warning. Warning. 6 days until auto hotkey ban comes into place. I mean, we are talking about something that was not only legal. Pause did a video teaching people how to use auto hotkey in accordance with the rules of Lost City. Okay? They need to go to all their content creators and say, hey, content creators, we need you to distribute this message. Like, they need to get better at communicating these things, man. Like, I got banned for, like, telling people to join my Discord. Or not banned, but muted. Like, communications is a skill. Communications is a skill. It's a difficult skill. It takes practice, dedication. There's a reason why media organizations have a very difficult job, is because of the great difficulty of communicating successfully. I'm not saying it's easy to communicate. I'm saying it's difficult, but it needs to be taken seriously. And the moderation team does have a responsibility to communicate well. I said I was going to talk about my mute, and this is going to be the time to do it, guys. So I am going to, at this time, go into the nature of how I got muted and what the results were that led up to it. It's a good time to do it because I'm really close to being unmuted now, and we'll be able to celebrate the unmute very shortly. And now that we're on this topic, I am going to shift into just talking about it and getting it over with. Typically, they will do temp bans. I was given a 3-day banner before, and I was actually implicit. What's this mean, Booker? You were given a 3-day... By ban, I'm assuming you mean banner. When you say implicit, do you mean complicit? They need to do at least temp bans. Perm is so overblown. Exactly, Tefefa. That's insane to perm ban someone. That's insane, dude. Like, crawl, walk, run. Crawl, walk, run. I didn't know AHK wasn't allowed. I seen that little warning thing and just clicked it off. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Like, communications are difficult and they need to be taken more seriously than this. Media Mushroom says, true, I forgot they initially said it was fine too. If they think... Sounds good, Future. Sounds good, man. Make sure you post in the Discord how many hours you ran, and I'll get you updated. This was supposed to be 2004Scape. AHK was allowed even on OSRS until 2014, 2015. It's a really good point, Creepy on cameras. That's a really good point. As people click 1 key and 2 key, tick an entire invent. OSRS is different. You can bot and not get caught, I'm sure, or RWT advertise at Grand Exchange. No, they are perm bans and my appeal got denied. Everyone else got denied as well. Creepy, did you get permanently banned? Yeah, my bad, coffee shortage, but yeah, I messed up and broke a pretty serious rule, multi-log, benefiting on a separate account, and they banned me for 3 days once I apologized and explained myself. Could have been worse. I would have been crushed losing all the progress. That makes sense, man. Soggy Salt, good thing no pouches. Rune crafting would be hit with people AHK pouches. Jay, I'm giving Scrogus your 2 Dragonstones for 300k from this morning. That's perfect, Jay. Creepy on cameras. The thing is, though, I was banned for botting. They see using AHK as botting. That's really not right, Creepy. I'm really sorry that happened to you, and I'm actually upset, man. I'm really upset that this is happening. Fefa, if I got banned, I don't know if I could muster the will to restart. Already have put hundreds of hours in. Dude, if I got banned, I don't know if I'd restart either. If I did, it would be for the stream and the content. Like, I for sure would not restart if I didn't have a stream. The fact that I'm streaming makes it like a maybe. A very low chance maybe. It should be a warning, 1 to 2 day ban max. All I did was skip the chat on the NPC at the Range Guild. Oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh. Guys, I need to get some food in me. I'm gonna get some food cooking. I'm gonna log out just for a second so I don't have to deal with the timer and get a pot boiling. All right, I had a change of heart. I'm gonna do fish and crackers. Dude, how does this happen? I literally leave the chair up and now we're at 27 viewers. Like, people like the chair better than me. It's confirmed. Scrogus, do you want to do the glory method together? I'm gonna head north. I'm gonna head to Shiloh after this. I'm gonna fill my inventory with water, filled vials of water, and then I'm gonna head to Shiloh. I'm catching up on chat here as well, guys. Hey, Hedgehog, I'm sure they can tell the difference between someone on an iPad and someone using auto hotkey. I wouldn't be afraid to use your Oculus either, man. I think that what the technology is going to detect is like inhuman efficiency. And you're not going to be inhumanly efficient on an iPad or on an Oculus. You're still human. Yo, Scrogus, do you have any gold or gold bars? Because I've got a ton of emeralds. Okay. I only have 6. Oh, I gave you all my rings of dueling. That's why. I gave you, how many rings of dueling did I give you? Let's see. 50 of them. So I don't know. Maybe give me back 20 of them and I'll reduce this to 30. Because I don't think I'm going to be running for that long. Hopefully some other people come back on. Are you still in Shiloh, by the way? If not, I guess I can teleport to the Varrock to meet you. Or do you want to meet in Alcard, maybe? Let's meet in Alcard. Alcard makes more sense, I think. Yeah, I don't have any glories. Sounds good, Scrogus. I'll meet you at the duel arena. So I need glories and rings of dueling, basically. I don't know. Maybe I should have used a dual ring charge to get to Alcard duel arena, but I ran. Force is running. Man, I'm gonna be so much slower than you, dude. Yeah, man. You literally are probably a pro at this point. Benjamin, they're only obtainable if you logged on during the Easter event. If you logged on during the Easter event, I think you can get them by talking to Telrisa and Arak and Varrock still. I was able to. I just don't know if you can still. Scruggs, maybe I should have come with you, but I only had like 40 run. Is that really enough? Benjamin Wallace, welcome to the stream, by the way, man. Oh my god, I went the longest way possible to this glider, I just realized. Passing garlic on the high scores is not gonna be easy, man. But if he keeps doing like clue scroll content, you might have a chance. All right. Carson, you're passing garlic on the high scores too, huh? A 100 ranks off garlic. What rank is garlic? $75. Oh my gosh. I did not realize he was ranked 75. Jeez. That's crazy. What's his herb lore? 74 herb lore? Oh my gosh. Has he gotten a lot of... I don't know anything about this actually. Has he gotten like a significant amount of stream donations? Like have people given him a lot of in-game resources or like just a few mil worth? Or has he gotten like tens of million donated? I needed that reminder, by the way, Scrogus. So thank you for that. I might need it a few more times, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, I've got A lot of run here. Oh, ha! One of my clicks got eaten alive by the game. I only give Garlic his garlic. I thought Garlic just got garlic for donos. I know Garlic. He's not rich. He just plays a lot. I know Garlic too. I just, you know, because I stream, I don't get to watch him as much as I'd like to. I'm sure he feels the same about some other streamers. Oh, he's level 55. Okay. Okay. Did I do that with the other guy too? All right, we got to get all of our stuff in the right position here. Where's my essence at? There's like a moment when you land on the glider where all your clicks don't work. So like when you land on the gnome glider, you need to like spam click or something. You must have gotten like 100k XP today, big gains. Yeah, dude, it's been a good day so far. Yeah, you're still gliding according to the game. That's why you're frozen. Interesting. You still get 2 agility XP if you fail. Well, I'll take the agile XP. Thank you for the altar reminder. I think you would enjoy the all card method for streaming. Simple to read chat combined. How did the test turn out, Karsten? Because I know that shot method is like 500 to 550 depending on your agility level. How did your all card method turn out? 650, dude? Oh my gosh. I mean, I know the test was a little scuffed because you were trading me, but I'm sure you did a decent modifier to your results to account for that. I still might be good to do a test of crafting on your own. Yeah, that definitely makes sense to do it this way because like the time you spend walking to the arena is already made up by the time that you don't spend doing the second duel. Probably and then some. Well, there's another mistake that you can make that I've never made before. You can scroll your bank account accidentally. Yeah, this is definitely a tough method to do while streaming for sure because it's like hyper focus and click intensive, but it's fun. Just difficult to be efficient while streaming. This glider just has like these moments where it's like scuffed for no reason. Oh, man. Dude, I'll tell you what, the viewership's been strong for the entire stream. We've been above 20 viewers for most of the stream. At some point, we were above 30. Right-click, left-click ladder option would be OP and EasyScape. Yeah, dude, that would be nice. That would be nice, but it's dialogues and no AHKing, or you will be banned. Dang it happened again, this scroll bug. I gotta figure out what I'm doing there to scroll my bank account. It's frustrating. I remembered on my own this time like a big boy. Like a actual fully adulted gamer who can do it all by himself. Pull up strapped, exactly, man. Well, it's the weekend, yeah, but during the week, the numbers have been really low. You mean in-game? Like the player count has been low? Oh, I forgot about control click. Yeah, that's a thing. It's been so long since I've needed to min-max run energy that I have not been control clicking. Why are my amulets of glory and duel rings not lining up? Whatever, I'll just do it. Yep, just like any game, man. Player counts are always inflated at the start. So I have 4 charges on my amulet here. To get the duel rings and the... What do you need to do to get the duel rings and the glories to line up? I'm trying to think that through. I've had them line up before, actually. I messed this one up. Welcome back, Kai Bub. Great to see you again, man. Are holiday events rare here? Yeah, there was only been the Easter event so far as I know. Private servers mean no-go on Twitch. Yes, that's true. Soggy Sloth, it's an archive version, not a mod. I call shenanigans. Yeah, they still don't allow it. Carson, I'm just going to play either way, though. 200 people or 2K. I'm the same, Carson. They can always just lower the amount of worlds, and you barely notice. Yo, Ricky Posey. Logged in last week. Perm ban for using mouse keys to drop bows. Ranked 1 fletching. Whole account gone. GG. Oh my god, dude. This is gonna cause waves in the community, man. People are not gonna like this response. I don't like it. Yeah, there's gonna be a riot, man. I'm really sorry, Ricky. What happened to you is not fair. It's uncalled for. And as much as I like to give the devs a ton of credit for building an amazing server, it's been a feat of technology and creativity. Their ability to moderate the game really needs work. It's really sad to see them not be able to moderate the game well. It hurts because I love this server and I want the best for it. And unfortunately, it's tough love that I need to give because a server that has subpar moderation is going to be damaged for its long-term enjoyment without strong moderation. They really need to work on this. And they need to start dialoguing with their community about it and their players about it, because like there's unanimity in this feeling. I'm mad I didn't get an Easter egg. Nobody told me there's going to be rares or Easter. It's a bummer, dude. If you logged in during the Easter event at all, you can still collect your bunny ears from Theresa, or at least you could, like yesterday. I'm confused where... I'm confused when you were rank 1. LOL inducted his way ahead. Before that, Deadbotting rushed it before anyone else. And Smacks, I thought you had Mantle maybe first. Messed up part is Pizzad told us that we were allowed to use HK and mouse keys. Creepy, you're like preaching to the choir. Dude, I was just out here like saying how unfair it is. Like, do a one-day ban, not a perm ban. And like they needed to communicate better. I just was rioting about this. Like, it's really not okay the way that they're managing it. Quota, it's not about whether people heavily abused it. It's all about communication here. If you say something's allowed and then you change the rule, the onus of communication, the burden of communication that you put upon yourself is massive. It's a massive burden of communication. You need to do so much. When you change something and the consequence of your change is that players are going to get banned, dude, you've got to do an obscene amount of communication before enforcing that. And they failed to do that. And it's unfortunate to see. I'm curious what the crazy abuse was, though. How are people abusing it? The rules say you are required to read the rules before each play session. No, that's not fair, Quota. That's not enough. That's not enough, dude. If you're trying to make a one-to-one recreation of 2004Scape, man, the rules don't change before every play session. You don't get to just change the rules before every play session. If you're going to change the rules, man, you need to... what I was saying earlier is that they needed to have it on the login screen in big red letters with a countdown saying AHK is going to be banned in 7 days. AHK is going to be banned in 6 days, 5 days, 4 days, 3 days, 2 days, 1 day. And then AHK is banned. You will be banned for using AHK. Like, they needed to have that on the login screen every day for like a week before enacting that. And then they needed to slowly roll it out with, like, if people are still transgressing it, do a 1-day ban, then a 3-day ban, and then a perm ban. Like, crawl, walk, run, man. You don't just, like, go from 0 to 100 full sprint. Like, that's not right. Like, I get it's unfortunate, but it's what we agreed to when playing. Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. I know their goal isn't to have a lot of players, so it is what it is. Them losing players is not relevant to their goal, so it's fine for them because they don't care about the player base. They care about creating a one-to-run recreation, so I get that, but it'd be nice if they did a little bit more courtesy, that's all. From day one, you need AHK to be 1-1 input, similar to mouse keys. They later banned AHK altogether. Exactly, Cozy 10 HP. Exactly. It was a change. It was a shift in language and in rule set. AHK can be programmed to drop entire inventories and other more than one-to-one things, which becomes botting. I don't care what anyone says. Soggy Sloth, if people do that, then ban them for that. That's fine. That's fine to get banned for that. But that's not the same as banning people for all of AHK, Soggy. And yeah, it's not an issue of what's bannable and not bannable, Soggy. It's an issue of communication. It's purely a communication issue. And that's what I've said over and over again. They have a warning under the toolbar menu, World Map High Scores, where it said, rules changed, go read it. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. That's poor communication. Go read this. The rules have changed. It's poor communication. That would be an acceptable thing if the rules had a slight tweak to them that was not very important. It was not a slight tweak. It was what a large chunk of the player base has been doing without consequence is now bannable. You don't get to... That's not the right way to communicate that. I'm getting too heated on this. And the reason I'm heated on it is because I feel like I'm a part of it because of the action taken on my account. So I should chill. I'm not accomplishing anything with these emotions. So it's better to just relax and speak coherently, logically, and matter-of-factly about the issues. Expressing my emotions is just not productive. While the emotions are genuine, that doesn't mean that expressing them is helpful. In my case, all I did was using a script to click here to continue. That is not botting, and I had to press a key for it to work. Soggy Sloth, we can't just take word of everyone who says it. I've seen no statement yet. It seems suspicious, and I agree with you, but I don't know if these people are innocent of abuse or not. I hope in good faith something was mistakes. Coda Marathon, but on the whole, I'm not simping for mod decisions. I'm just playing around it, in my case, avoiding high click methods until it's revisited later. Guys, honestly, it's getting to the point where we might need to get a petition together. And the petition needs to be very carefully worded. I'll draft something and post it to the community for editing. And this might turn into one of those exercises where we put our thoughts down on paper and then we do nothing with it. And what I mean by that is have you ever heard of the type of therapy you can do for yourself where you write your thoughts down on a piece of paper and then you throw it in the fire? It might be like that kind of thing where we write everything down, we all express our thoughts, and then we do nothing. I'm High is back. But on the whole, okay, for the best outcome, you'd not want to argue why the petition best matches authenticity for Jagex positions of the era. Yeah, this is too complicated of a subject for me to ad lib about on stream. I really need to sit down and get my thoughts together, and I need to write them and draft them and edit them into a form where I'm comfortable with a first draft, and then I need to post it into the Discord, and people will have an opportunity to read over it and submit their feedback. But we need to go to them with a cohesive message that we all are willing to sign and agree to. That was close. Dodged a bullet there, huh, Scrog? I was like literally milliseconds away from clicking the teleport. At 3:57 in Discord, a mod calls out it being egregious to a player complaining. I think oversteps were taken, but I don't think it's in bad faith. Yeah, I don't think anything's ever in bad faith, man. I don't remember anyone using HK in RuneScape in 04, just auto clickers and auto typing. Let's wait for more information, Sagisoth. Creepy on camera, banning HK isn't even the issue. The issue is everyone used it and we had no idea it was banned. It's a communications thing. Sagi, I don't think we need to wait for more information to come out to write a letter that we can all agree on it on the subject of communications. Exactly, Scrogus. It's comms. Like we need to be really clear that we're not criticizing the rule set, and we're not criticizing their decisions on what should or should not be bannable. It's not none of what we write will have anything to do with the rules. It's not up to us to make the rules. It's not up to us to make it a one-to-one recreation. But if they decide that a change is going to be made that's important to a one-to-one recreation, they just need to help us by communicating that, especially when the consequences are as dire as a ban. Let me make this real simple for you guys, okay? Let me make this real simple for you guys. What we have here is a failure to communicate. I'm saying on flaming, getting upset, taking sides, etc. We should wait, file a petition, then wait, stay calm. Calm heads usually prevail. If you freak out, you're just gonna dig a bigger hole. LOL. I like GNR also. I don't know what GNR is. The reference for those that got it is Cool Hand Luke. What we have here is a failure to communicate is the most famous line from the movie Cool Hand Luke. Think about what you yourself want to communicate and then decide. Yeah, again, so like that's why I started this cast by saying like this might be something where like I put my thoughts down, everybody reads it, make their edits, and then we decide to do nothing. Like that's very possible that that's all that needs to be done here is that we're all upset, we need to get it out of our system and then just move on and enjoy the game. Oh, darn it. I thought that I altered it in time. I guess not. There goes a glory charge. Failure to communicate is from a Guns N' Roses song originally. There's no way, creepy on camera. Look up the date that Cool Hand Luke came out. Guns N' Roses took it from Cool Hand Luke, for sure. I don't know Guns N' Roses, but I mean, I do know Guns N' Roses because I just don't know their music. I know about them because my mom used to work in microphone sales and she used to sell microphones to like Aerosmith and other like big like musicians, and Guns N' Roses is one of her favorite bands that she used to sell microphones to, and they all knew her by name. And if you look in the inside front cover of Guns N' Roses' first album, in the thank you section, her name is listed. So that's why I know Guns N' Roses. But Cool Hand Luke for sure preceded Cool Hand Luke. So this is just one of those cases which is so common where we are both right. Usually people understandably have high emotions when they get banned and don't communicate with purpose and emotional outlash. Yeah, that's why I was saying that, like, even though my emotions about this are genuine, they're not useful and they don't serve a purpose when discussing it. And that's why I was like, yeah, I kind of probably need to wait to discuss this when I can do it with a level head. I still have the leftover emotions from being banned, from being muted for a day, for 24 hours. From Pizzazz, let me be clear, the rule enforcement remains the same as it did weeks ago. Hey Scrogus, I think we're gonna take a break, man, after this inventory, because now's the right time. We're so deep into this that now is the right time to go over my mute. I know I talked about that recently, but like we're like right in the thick of it right now. Pizzazz's name has been mentioned, so after this inventory, I'm gonna pause in Edgeville to go over my mute in the communications. Axl Rose is Josh's dad? No. Axl Rose is not my dad. The owner's cool. The owner's cool that was actually talking to me. Wait, the owner's cool. That was actually me talking to him in the Discord, but he doesn't handle player support. Dev stuff only. His staff handles bans and unbans. No, I fully understand that, creepy. Yeah. That's, Pizzazz doesn't handle any of that. He's focused on the development and the one-to-one server integrity. All right, let's do this craft and then pause in Edgeville to get this discussion out of the way, and then we can move on to bigger, better things. All right, so we're taking a break here real quick. So let's catch up on chat first. I personally, I've had the same problem, which is why I would let 24 to 48 hours pass, then respond. Otherwise, I would just get angry and say silly stuff. That's fair, but the point remains, if you do beyond the WMK function, that's a ban. It has always been a ban. I'm confused at the confusion. If you do WMK, what is WMK? It definitely seems like there is mod abuse that is outside of what Pizzazz wants. Cloudy Days, sorry I have to butt in, but I read when they changed the rules, and you can't blame the mods because you don't like how they did it. But they did tell you they made you food. Sorry you didn't like the way it tastes. Windows mouse keys. Yeah, Cloudy, the one part I'm going to agree with you on, Cloudy, is that nobody can control anybody else. We only have control over each other. Okay, so yeah, you're right. All of us could like just not say anything and move on. But I think that there are times when there are times where it's appropriate to give critical criticism. So my argument is that out of a love for this server, out of respect for the devs and respect for the dev community, I think we've gotten to a point where it's actually our duty and responsibility as players of the server to say something. Not out of like whiplash or like punishment, but out of like love and endearment and forward progress. If you see someone or something that you love that's going in a direction that's not the best direction possible, and you say nothing, now you are the problem for staying quiet and not giving someone or something the opportunity to improve. And so knowing the difference between speaking out of turn versus letting someone drown when you could have lended a helping hand, that takes judgment, practice, and wisdom. And so what we're going to move into now, Cloudy Days, is exercising our own maturity and wisdom to see which is this. Is this a case where we be quiet because it would be out of turn to speak? Or is this a case where, as players that love this game and the server and want to do the best we can to help it make it be the best server it can be, the onus is on us to say something when we see an opportunity for improvement? And we can all decide that together. It doesn't need to be me deciding it alone. But I think I'm going to start this off with just saying that everybody is correct about this needs to be a process that's not based in emotion, but in logic and in, being thoughtful. Okay, I'm going to open up the communications that I have had with the moderation team here. Okay. So here's my inbox. All right. Message center. Continue with Discord. All right. Here's my personal inbox. Okay. And you can see I actually have messages here from the moderation team. And I want to give you guys some context on what happened. Okay. So I'm going to show you the exact message that I sent to the mods, to the exact thing that I got banned for. I'm going to start by showing you that so that you understand the context, okay? Right here. I used an autotyper to say this out loud in the game, all right? I said, earn 2x nature runes in 100 hours. Asked for details on Discord at Josh Brown Games. This is what I was saying out loud in chat. Okay. I was then muted for 24 hours. Here is the response I got from the team. Okay. And I'm going to explain this response. So the first thing that happened when I submitted my complaint is I submitted my appeal under the false understanding. I was under the false assumption that the reason I got banned was for using the autotyper in a 5-second interval to whisper my friends. because I was doing that. I thought that's why I got banned. I thought I got flagged for the 5-second interval whispering my friends down my friends list. The real reason I got muted was not for that. It was for what I just showed you. Asking people to come to my Discord to run nature runes with me. So this is what this said. Hello, Josh. Your infraction occurred prior to this video starting, meaning it had nothing to do with the 5-second interval. We only allow auto typing for trading purposes, and you were using it to advertise. Also, you had circumvented the AFK timer while doing so, which normally would classify as macroing. However, I don't believe that was your intention, so I opted for a less harsh punishment. For this reason, the 24-hour mute will remain. So, okay, let's break this down, guys. We need to separate it into 2 parts. Part 1 is this. We only allow auto typing for trading purposes, and you were using it to advertise. Here's part 2. I'm going to start with part 2 because it's a lot easier to tackle. Part 2 says, you had circumvented the AFK timer while using the auto typer, which would normally classify as macroing. Okay? Circumventing the auto typer, circumventing the AFK timer while using an auto typer is unavoidable. Every single person that uses, I'm going to mute the music here. Every single person that plays this game that uses the auto typer is circumventing the AFK timer. You can't avoid that because the AFK timer, I think, is 1 minute. So any auto typer that goes for longer than 1 minute is going to circumvent the AFK timer. She then goes on to say, however, I don't believe that was your intention, so I opted for a less harsh punishment. For this reason, the 24-hour mute will remain. So what this means, guys, is that every single person that uses an auto typer can be banned for macroing. Okay? The first part here says we only allow auto typing for trading purposes. So this means that they will allow you to circumvent the AFK timer. They will allow you to use an auto typer for trading purposes. However, at any point in time, if they so choose, they can ban you for macroing. They can ban you for macro. So that means that every single one of you, because everyone in this game uses auto typers to trade for the most part, right? The devs, what this post is saying is that the devs at any point in time can ban anybody who's using an auto typer for any reason. And the reason they can do that is because every auto typer is circumventing the system. Every auto typer circumvents the AFK system. Every auto typer circumvents the AFK timer. So therefore, indiscriminately, the devs can rightfully ban every single person that uses an auto typer to trade. Cass and Lead, you using it to advertise, I think, was the main reason. Even though it was just a Discord, if it was for, say, a website, it would be permabanned. I use the marketplace site, don't get me wrong, but you really want to sell something, you have to go with World 2 and spam. Animosity. It only does that if you're not doing in-game actions. If you click to move in-game, that will reset your logout timer. That's true, Animosity, but like a lot of people are not going to click in a 60-second interval. If you're using an auto typer, there's a very good chance that you're not going to click within 60 seconds. And the reason is because there's not always something to do in-game every 60 seconds when you're using an auto typer. To play devil's advocate here, is 2004 authentic rule. You are not allowed to actively advertise in the Runescape game or the Runescape forums. So hold on, guys. We're getting ahead of ourselves here. I told you we were separating this into 2 parts. So Chaos and Lead and Cozy 10HP, you're talking about the advertising piece. Okay, so right here, she says, and you were using it to advertise. All right. That's part 2 of this. Okay, so hold on. We'll get there. Just hold on. They have to be harsh about this. Otherwise, people will be spamming crypto scam website. Again, you guys are already This is because everyone here is like way ahead and everyone's already figured this out. I get it. But hold on. I want to make sure we keep this organized. So we're going to get to the advertising piece. That's part 2, though. So I want to wrap up part 1, okay? So part 1 of this, which I want to point out, and I've already said it, but I'm just going to reiterate it so that we can put a cork on it and then move on to part 2. Part 1 of this is we only allow auto typing for trading purposes, and you had circumvented the AFK timer while doing so, which would normally classify as macroing, okay? So this is my first part where I take issue here. This is my first part where I take issue. Okay. The devs have gone on the record and said you can use an auto typer for trading purposes. Okay. But now I have a dev on the record also saying that every time that you're using an auto typer for trading purposes, if you circumvent the AFK timer while doing so, you're macroing and I'm allowed to ban you. Okay? This is a failure to communicate. All right? These are 2 different communications. The first thing they said to us, which we all understood, is you're allowed to use auto typers to trade. But now they're saying something that was not spoken, and I'm sure none of you knew this. Who here knew that if your auto typer circumvents the AFK timer, you can be banned and you don't have any recourse? Did anyone here know that? I didn't know that. I did not know that every time that I was using an auto typer, I was actually considered macroing and that I could be banned because I was circumventing the AFK timer. Okay? So this is the first issue. Again, this is all about communication. We need to keep this very organized, coherent, and logical. This is not about rules. This is about communication. Okay? None of us did. All I was told is you're only allowed to auto type every 10 seconds. That's all we were told, Creepy on Camera. This is very new information. Okay? You are allowed to auto type only for trading, but if you circumvent the if you circumvent the AFK timer while using that auto typer, you can be banned. And upon being banned, you don't have any recourse. That needs to be spelled out. That needs to be in the rules. Okay? This information does not belong in a response to me after I've been muted. This belongs front and center. Cozy 10HP, I'm also confused. Like, weren't you moving and doing stuff while you were sending out messages, so you weren't even AFKing at the time? I wasn't moving around, no. What I was doing is I have Chrome Remote Desktop up so that I can see my screen at all times. I'll show you exactly what I do, guys. I'll show you exactly what I do. I have Chrome Remote Desktop up. It looks like this. I can control my computer from my phone, okay? This is my computer on my phone. You see I'm moving and the mouse is moving? And what I do is I keep an eye on my game through Chrome Remote Desktop. And if I see a trade come in, all right, that's when I interact with the game. When I see a trade come in, I pause my auto typer and I trade with the person. Many, many, many minutes go by where I don't get a trade. Okay? And I'm sure there are lots and lots of players who use auto typers to trade, and many, many minutes go by without them getting a trade or moving around. So this is the first issue of communication. Okay? The devs had gone on the record saying that it is okay to use an auto typer as long as you don't have an interval that is less than 10 seconds. They need to also say that if you go longer than 60 seconds without moving, you will be banned and you're considered macroing. Clue Killa, it's stated clearly in the rules and multiple times on Discord. Hold on, Clue Killa. We're talking about communication, okay? So the opportunity for improvement here is purely one of communication. Okay? The right place to communicate to your player base is not messages in Discord. Okay? George, yes, you're allowed to use the autotyper for trade, but if your autotyper circumvents the AFK timer, you can be banned for macroing. So, Clue Killer, it's stated clearly in the rules and multiple times in Discord. So, hold on. Let's go actually read the rules now. So, using macros to defeat the AFK timer is not allowed. All scriptable macros are disallowed. Using macros to defeat the AFK timer is not allowed. Players may only use their operating system's official default mouse keys program. Any software further beyond or in addition to is a risk for a permanent ban. Okay? So there's two issues of communication here. Number one is that it says players may not use bots or macros. All scriptable macros are disallowed. This is not true. This is not true. So again, this is a communication issue, right? It says right here, all scriptable macros are disallowed. So Clue Killer, I'm interfacing directly with you, what you said, where you're saying that it's in the rules, okay? This rule is not accurate. It is not true that all scriptable macros are disallowed. This is false. They allow autotypers. An autotyper is a scriptable macro that is allowed as long as you have a less than 10-second timer. Okay, so this is not strong communication. This could be communicated better. George, they are manually checking these incidents. You don't get banned if you are trading. He should have just worded this post differently. So okay, guys, I do want to move on. And George, what you're saying is he should have worded this post differently. That's literally all we're talking about here. I'm going to say this multiple times throughout this conversation, that all of this is just about communication. Okay? And what you said, George, you hit the nail on the head, man, is that he should have worded the post differently. Words matter. Communication is really, really, really important. So wording something incorrectly can result in poor communication, causing someone to not realize that they're breaking the rules. This is not Pizzazz's area, creepy camera. So, okay. Guys, so I'm going to move on and to put a button on this first topic here. The issue here is that they've got a nuance here where you are allowed to use an autotyper that is over 10 seconds, but you cannot, if that autotyper circumvents the AFK system, you can be banned. That needs to be very clearly communicated. Okay. Whew, let me take a drink of water and then we'll move on to the second point. All right. Point number 2, and everyone has already talked about this. Point number 2. We only allow auto typing for trading purposes, and you were using it to advertise. This is the big part. And you were using it to advertise, okay? Let me go back to my message again, okay? Here's what my message said. Private note taking. I wrote, earn 2x nature in 100 hours. Ask for details on Discord at Josh Brown Games. That was my message. All right. They are saying that that is an advertisement. Okay. It is true that advertising is against the rules. It is true. that advertising is a bannable offense and that advertising can get you muted. Calling that an advertisement is a very poor interpretation of the word advertisement. Okay? Discord is required to play this game. Every single one of us is on Discord. You need to have a Discord to even play Lost City. And the game is under the genre of MMORPG. This is a massively multiplayer online role-playing game. The whole point of it is to play with others. And to play with others, you group up, you organize, you team up, and you communicate. Okay? Discord is the communications tool that every single player in the entire game uses, including the developers. This is not me advertising Amazon.com. This is not me advertising a product I'm selling. This is not me advertising cryptocurrency. Okay? I'm inviting people to come play the game with me. Calling that an advertisement is a very inaccurate description. Okay? There were two parts of my message. Part one, earn 2x nats with me, which is, hey guys, I got a cool way we can play this game together. Come try it out. Come play the game with me in this way. Okay? Part two was, ask me for details on Discord, which is, hey, let's communicate better with each other. All right? That's not an advertisement. That is, hey, come play the game with me and let's communicate better as players. Cloudy Days. The big flashing red banner you chose to ignore and not read and just hit agree. It's not really hard. I get you don't like that, but just read. We are like 30. There are a lot of dodgy Discords though. Not saying yours is, but I can see why they don't want this. I didn't advertise a Discord server, George. I said, add me on Discord. Like, why would you not allow your players to say, hey, add me on Discord? Like, come on, George. What game have you ever played where you're not allowed to ask someone that you're playing with to add you on Discord? Like, hey, add me on Discord. That's not an advertisement. Again, this is the platform that is required to play this game. That's not an advertisement. Cloud, you're saying that I didn't read, but I did read. That's the thing. It's not correct for you to say that I did not read these rules. Before I ever played this game, I read these rules top to bottom. Cloudy Days. I read them top to bottom. Multiple times. I understand these rules. And I endeavor to follow and respect them. All right, guys. We're going to move on to my response. Okay? I said in response, thank you. It would have been helpful to have this rule set clearly explained in the rules. Nothing is written here in these rules about autotypers and advertising, which was not entirely true. I should have worded this better. This is my own failure to communicate. There is things written about advertising in the rules. They're just in the in-game rules. Okay. So this was not entirely accurate of me. What I should have said is nothing is written in these rules about autotypers not being able to be used for anything but trading. That's what I should have said. Because nowhere in the rules does it say that autotypers may only be used for trading. So that's what I should have said. This was a mistake. Then I said, how as a responsible player would I know from the above that this is a transgression? I'm here to respect the rules, but I need to know them to honor them. Respectfully, Josh. And this is what was written back to me. Hi. The rule falls under the players must not use bots or macros section. And this is the part where there's really an issue for me. We purposely keep our rules vague, as some users will try to abuse the rules if we say exactly what can and cannot be done. Normally we ban for macroing, but I know you didn't have malicious intent, so I opted for a less harsh punishment. Please only use auto-typing for trading purposes going forward. So once again, she tells me that I could have been banned because I circumvented the auto logout timer. And then this is the part right here. We purposefully keep our rules vague. We purposely keep our rules vague, man, as some users will try to abuse rules if we say exactly what can and cannot be done. That's just a ridiculous sentence. I agree, Cozy 10 HP. When I saw this, my heart honestly sank. Like, they don't need to do anything, okay? They don't need to do anything. This is their server. They get to do this however they want, all right? But this goes back to what I said at the very beginning, okay? As adults, okay, we need to exercise our own wisdom and maturity to decide when the right thing to do is stay quiet because you don't want to speak out of turn. And we also need to use our own wisdom and discretion to decide when the right thing to do is to lend a helping hand. When you realize an opportunity for improvement, to at least go out and mention it. None of us should be forcing anything on the devs or the moderation team. None of us should be telling them what to do. That's not right. I don't want to be told what to do. I don't want to tell anybody what to do either. But to not come together and make a suggestion here, at that point, we are the ones in the wrong. At that point, it's on us for not giving the team behind the game that we love an opportunity to improve. All of this is just to summarize and say that the team behind this game has an opportunity to have a better and open form of communication with their players about what rules are expected out of them. Okay? If they would like to take that opportunity, great. If they don't, that's unfortunate. But I do think that there is an onus on us as players that love this game and care about the server to at least come together and tell them what we think and give them an opportunity to use that as positive feedback. That's all I'm saying. Because this right here is not a good way of handling a rule set. Purposefully keeping rules vague and choosing not to say exactly what can and cannot be done, this is a recipe for, this is the definition of unclear communication. I know they can do better. I don't know if they want to do better or if they will, but I think that as players that love the game, it would be good for us to say something. Hey guys, we think you could communicate better. Here's some examples of where we think better communication would have made the server better. And as people have already said, here are some examples of communication that we think would have been more accurate to a one-to-one recreation of the Lost City server. So I need to think about this a lot more. I need to draft something that actually makes sense. And we can all review it together. And again, we might decide to say nothing. Again, maybe this is not a situation where we should say anything. Maybe saying anything here would be speaking out of turn. And it's not our server. We didn't make this, and it's not for us to say anything. That's a possibility. We can make that decision together as a community of how we want to interface with the team. All right, guys, let's end on a positive note. The team behind this game is incredible. What they've developed is amazing. We should all be proud of them. They are passionate, dedicated, and we are really lucky to have this game in the Gamosphere. We're really, really blessed to have the devs putting as much time, love, and passion as they do into this game. And it's awesome that we all get to enjoy it together. And none of this changes any of that. All right, guys, let's celebrate. It's 6:30 p.m. There's a chance that I'm muted right now. Let's not preemptively celebrate. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at where we're at. Give me a second. My keyboard is not lying flat for some reason. What's going on? There we go. All right, I'll catch up on chat here before I test this. Cass and Led, I think the problem, people keep saying autotyper is okay, but it isn't allowed less than 10 seconds, and it isn't allowed to be abused to break the AFK timer. That's what I'm understanding now. Right, Chaos, like in that's the difference here, is that they need to add that. They need to be more clear. Why ask for a big countdown timer after you log in if the flashing red banner was there to let you know? It's just not how you wanted to see the change? What? Wait, there might have been something that I missed, Claudia. Are you saying there was a big flashing banner that I missed? Because that would be on me if that's the case. Are you saying there was a flashing banner up here that I missed? I just feel like if I was a mod, I could ban 20 people right now at Rock West Bank not moving and auto-typing. There's not 100% of people alking in or moving. That was the point I was trying to make, Cozy. That was exactly the point I was trying to make. Animosity, if you use website, there IDK how the client works. I don't use the website. I use the client they provided to us. I don't think it showed up in the client, man. Okay, well then it shows up and I missed it, so that's on me. All right, man, let's see. Am I unmuted? Let's go, boys! We have our voice back! We have our voice back! Let's go! Let's go! Huge, boys! We have our voice back! Thank you, Soggy Sloth! Let's go, guys! Let's go! Unmuted! Let's go! All right, our voice is back, guys. Our voice is back. Okay. Wow. Now don't lose it again. Josh is right, dude. Holy cow, guys. Our voice is back. All right, man. Guys, I'm going to take a bio break. Yeah, turn it to 10 seconds. Yeah, I mean, I only ever use it at 5 seconds for auto-typing to my friends, but... yeah, case of laryngitis for a bit is right. All right, hold on, guys. I'm going to do a bio break real quick. Chair stream. All right. Man, we've been live for 9 hours, boys. 9 hours. I do 15 seconds always because spam annoys and people get my point, maybe 12 to 10. Yeah, I start at 10 seconds and then I usually change to 15 once like everybody in the vicinity has already seen the message a few times. Jacob, did you like just catch up to the live stream? Oh, guys, superheated an iron bar instead of steel again. No. It's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that, Cozy. Yeah, I figured you might have been delayed, Jacob. Did you see the entire segment of me going over the reason I was muted? I got the gist that you were 24-hour mute for using an autotyper. And they added some weird nuance, yeah. We could write a book on this topic. I know, dude. Yeah, it's like it's such a simple thing, but like it's not simple because we're talking about rules, and when you're talking about rules, it's like basically rules is just another word for laws. Like it's honestly on a similar level of complexity to like drawing a legal argument. Like there's a reason lawyers are such a intelligence-based profession, is because reading and interpreting rules and laws is industrious work of the mind, and it's really not simple. Like writing laws, interpreting laws, and enforcing laws, like there's a reason why all of these professions, judges, lawyers, there's a reason why they're so difficult. Like it's not easy work. And this may be a video game, and it may just be rules in a video game, but it is still the same exercise of reading, writing, and interpreting laws and rules. And it's not easy. It's actually quite taxing and difficult. It takes a lot of mental gymnastics and thought. And it needs to be done very carefully. Yeah, exactly, man. Yeah, I'm not worried about it, man. W's in the chat still indeed. Game on, grind on, brothers. Game on, grind on, and we are going to overcome and conquer. We got it, boys. Amazing game. Even better community. Game on, grind on, and stay motivated, my brothers. We got this, boys. We got this. It's all good. It's all good. Motivated and hydrated. Motivated and hydrated. I thought the player base decline was more about a loss of interest, but there's been a lot of cases, so it seems more like AHK autotyper mutes or bans and players' frustration. F's in the chat, guys. F's in the chat. Even though some of the decline talk is overblown, the drop party was proof that still lots of active players. Congratulations, Scrogus. Congratulations, man. Whew. Hey, while we're at it, guys, does anybody want to run for me? Any runners in the chat? Those of you who are new here. Oh, good. Thank goodness. I have a glory charge. Those of you who are new here, those of you who don't know, if you run for me, you have the opportunity to earn 2-to-1 nature runes for life. I will be offering 2-to-1 nature runes for life to people who run for me. So if that interests you, if you are someone who does like to run nature runes for profit and you're interested in getting 2x nature runes, join my Discord and I can help you get hooked in and understand how we work as a team and how it all works. I don't understand the question, Lead Go. What you dropping? I don't get it. All right, how we doing on the VOD here, guys? We got 28 likes and 31 viewers. If there's anybody here that hasn't yet liked the video, I'd sure appreciate if you could throw a like. If you're enjoying the content, you feel like liking and subscribing, man. I'll take all the support I can get. Either way, though, just appreciate you being here and hanging out, playing some 2004Scape together, guys. Hope everyone's having an awesome day. Hope everyone's getting some major gains, and hope everyone is getting some major gains. And I'm curious. You know, I always assume that everybody here is playing 2004Scape, but I wonder if there's like anyone here that's not playing. Maybe they're playing OSRS and just watching this version of the game because they find it interesting. Oh no, I went the wrong way. I was so good and then I went the wrong way. This is like the fastest I've ever been. Hey guys, that's my actual brother. Most of you here have probably met my brother. Remember the stream I did with my brother sitting next to me, David? That is David Brown, my very own IRL brother, who is playing Kata and watching his older brother stream, which warms my heart, man. Thank you, David. Appreciate you being here, bro. My most valued viewer, because he's my literal brother, my blood brother. A legendary gamer himself. I'm playing Kata Classic and RuneScape 3 on my second monitor. Yeah, dude. David is like probably in the top 1% of RuneScape 3 players, or almost certainly in the top 1%. I know he's top 100. In Iron Man, he's top 100 anyways. Right, David? I'm not making that up, am I? I don't know. I forget. You were telling me earlier your top X. I forget what it was. Rank 550 of every Iron Man on RuneScape 3. That's still insane, dude. I don't think I'm ever going to have 200 mil in any skill ever on any version of this game. There's too many other games that I enjoy playing. I think max XP is like 5.8 bill. I love when I get put right next to this thing. It's ideal. $200 million RS3 is like 10 hours of work. I don't think it's 10 hours of work, man. People have been playing 04 for months and I have like 10 mil XP. Yeah, man. It's a grind. This game's a grind. David, when did you tune in, man? You weren't here for the whole, like, reviewing of the rules of the server, were you? Because my brother is, like, a master at understanding, like, complicated arguments, both both making them and understanding them. So, like, if he was here... Pedantic! It wasn't pedantic. It was necessary. But that's totally something my brother would say. Call me a pedant. Oh, that's funny. No. That's a very good question, Chaos. You're not wrong, Walter. You're just a beeped out hole. Do, 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 do. Josh is ready to file a class action lawsuit over temp mute. Oh, no, I'm not. I get like very in the weeds about things that I find interesting. And there's something very fun and satisfying to me about building coherent arguments. I probably should have been a lawyer, but I don't mean that, because I would have really not enjoyed my work being in courtrooms all day. Two places that I really do not like to be inside of are courtrooms and hospitals. I like never could have been a doctor. Being a lawyer sounds fun until you have to do it. RS3 is about to nerf the quantity drops of some bosses by 50%, abuse early and abuse often. Fair enough, fair enough. Ugh. Oh, man. Boy, oh boy, guys, 9.5 hours live. Pretty darn good. We haven't had a stream like this in a long time. Long boy. I knew I was doing something wrong. It didn't feel right. I was like sitting there hovering over that thinking like, is this the right step? And then I did it anyways. Man, guys, we got to get more runners. I just pinged runners in Discord to see maybe if anyone's available. Happy to pay up, man, if I can make the money. Yeah, it's a time investment no matter what. It is a time investment, no matter what. Chaos, I do think that as more people come to understand the benefits in the long run of working as a team to run Nats instead of feeding one player and giving that player all the margin, I do think that people will see the benefits in the long run, but it'll probably take some time. It's possible that we end up getting a quorum of 10 runners consistently in the next week or two. But Karsten made a really good point that it's probably going to start gaining a lot of hype once I'm in the top 5 of rune crafting. So it just all seems very unreal right now, due to the fact that I'm still like pretty far away. And it seems so like, it just seems so far away for people, you know, the investment seems so far off. But as I start getting more runecraft experience and get to where like, okay, it's, please, thank goodness. I was worried that I was not going to have enough dual ring charges. It will snowball when you're like 85, 86. Right, yeah. I mean, I think people who are like actually willing to like read through everything I wrote will read it and understand it and be interested. But there's two huge barriers. The first barrier is trust. That's just is what it is. And the second huge barrier is the future. It's not the instant gratification. I'm not going to hit 91 RC probably until mid-June at this point. I said my BHAG was May 31st, but each day that goes by without a quorum of 10 runners, like that's getting very, very unrealistic. So, I mean, end of May is like pretty unrealistic at this point. So once we get to the point where it's like, okay, it's like a few weeks away that I'm going to be 91, that's when people will be like probably more interested. It'll go faster at the end than at the beginning. Yeah, I guess, man, but like they want more money up front, but where's that money gonna come from? Like there's only one Akame in the server. Like the only place you can actually get that money from is clan feeding, and so like no one else can offer that. I was considering that, actually, to be honest with you, Chaos. I could try giving like a smaller amount of S back up front. I just don't think it would really move the needle very much. I think because people already are getting like 28 to 24 nats from Akame and sometimes 32 to 24. So I don't think 10S is gonna matter to people. I think that what if I gave 10S, I think I would end up giving 10S to people that would have run for 0S anyways. So instead of drip feeding 10 essence over time, it makes more sense for me to try and like hoard essence and get as many essence as I can so that I can sooner arrive to a critical mass of rune essence in my bank to be able to give 24 essence away. Because giving 24 is just so much more impactful than giving 10, that giving 10 away on a drip feed, it just gets me further and further away from being able to offer giving 24. I think it's the same thing with that as I said before, Chaos. I think a 50-hour commitment is still so daunting that if they weren't going to do it for 100 hours, they're not going to do it for 50 either. So I would basically just be giving S to people that would have done it anyways. It's hard. The reason it's so difficult for me, Chaos, to like think about giving additional upfront incentive to people is because I'm already offering the best long-term money-making incentive in the game. I mean, I know that's like a pretty big statement to make, but it's pretty much true. The people that actually commit and the people that actually run 100 hours with me are literally going to make more money than anyone else on the server. Like, our group of runners, it's going to be our group of runners and Trisk Corp and the other clans that got super fed. But it's like you said, you just need to push 85. Yeah. And 85 will come way faster than 91, man. Mr. HSDD, thoughts on S price? I wish it were lower, but the price of runes are going to continue to rise with it. So I'm really less worried about the price of rune essence, and I'm far more worried about the price of runes compared to essence. So the ratio is far more important than the price. And right now the ratio has not really been terribly hurt, because runes have gone up in price drastically. Or I don't know. I don't know if all runes have. Nature runes have. Which are the ones that I obviously care the most about. At 85, it gets more exciting of an offer. Yeah, I think you're right. Because, like, I mean, a lot of people are probably still incredulous at the thought of me hitting 91. So, like, getting that, that's where it goes back to trust, man. There's some people here that the people who run with me are the people that trust that I'm going to get 91. Like, I'm sure there's people that are still worried about me, like, quitting the game or switching to another skill or getting burnt out. Like, I'm sure there's people who are like, I'm not gonna place a bet of 100 hours of my game time on the chance that Josh doesn't quit the game or get burnt out or switch to another skill. I think that's probably a pretty big barrier for entry for people right now, and I think that barrier will continue to reduce. But I definitely think that there's a lot of people who just don't get it. I mean, Cass, you were saying that you don't think it's that people don't understand. I do think it's that. They either A, don't understand, or B, they don't know about it. Like, there's thousands of players that play the game and many hundreds online at any time. Like, what percent of the player base do you think even knows that I run nature runes with an eventual promise of 2-to-1 nats? Think it's 20%, 50%, 80%. I would guess it's like 25%. I think there's probably like a couple hundred players that have heard of this total. Yeah, 20%. I think that's right. $20, 25%, something like that, yeah. Just the people who have seen me spamming. And actually, like, there's a lot of people that are going to see me spam in Varrock West Bank and, like, just completely ignore it. It'll mean nothing to them. I've literally had people come up and tell me that I'm a hack. I've had people call me a scammer. I've had people call me a hack. So it's a pretty it's a pretty tough message to communicate. The older I get, man, the more it astounds me just how much of life comes down purely to communication. Like, in marriage, in friendship, in the workplace, in gaming. Like, communication is just like bloody everything. Well, sure. Yeah, Chaos. That can be said for anybody. Yeah. Anybody who does anything in life is not a scammer until they do something scammy. Of course. That's like saying Amazon is a scammer. They took my money, and until I get my package, they're a scammer. But that's not a fair comparison because Amazon gives you the package the next day, and I give the package over the course of 200 hours. So it's not a fair comparison, but I'm using an extreme comparison just as a device to make the point. Mustang, how many active players are there on 2004Scape? It's hard to say, man. Exactly, yeah. When it's time to pay up, I will pay up. We'll be running hard, man. Heck yes, Joey. Yo, Josh, I actually trust you. For me, one factor is that I might not be playing in June if I get burnt out or if the servers get shut down. Hey, Joey, have you read the most recent version of how it all works? Because I have made some major updates to that so that people don't have to run a full 100 hours to get benefit. I just pinged you on Nat chat, Joey. Hashtag how it all works. I just pinged you, and go to that thing that I wrote that I pinged you on and read the question of what if I don't reach 100 hours. It has 2 parts to it. You didn't miss anything, man. I went to the drop party. It was a massive waste of XP. And your chances of getting something was like infinitesimally small. There's probably over 100 players there. So, you know, your chances were somewhere around 1 in 100. But then it was even worse than that if you weren't able to click the balloons well. Yo, Soggy, take it easy, brother. But Joey, I appreciate you saying that you trust me, man. I don't take trust lightly. That's what the reason. That's the exact reason why I give the trust right back to the people that run for me. If somebody tells me that they ran X number of hours, I don't question them on it. They're placing their trust in me, so I place my trust in them. It's that simple. I read what you said, Chaos. It's just not gonna happen, dude. I'm a gamer, dude. I game my heart out. I love video games. I love video games. It's my favorite hobby. It's what I love doing. This is my favorite MMORPG of all time. The only genre that I like better than this is ARPGs. But when I make a commitment to something, I make a commitment. And, you know, I'm not saying that I'm going to play this game forever for 10 years. And this is going to only be my game for 10 years. But for the next, 3 to 6 months or longer, this is what I'm playing. I've made that commitment to myself and to everyone else, and I'm going to keep it. It's that simple. I think you're a good dude too. I hope you don't do that. I won't. Everyone's coming in and asking if they missed a drop party because my stream is still titled Huge Drop Party from when we had the drop party. I need to change the title back. All right, this is recruiting. All right, there we go. I changed the stream title back. Sounds good, Scrogus. I should probably put a buy offer up for Rune Essence. And for 2 key halves. Now that I'm unmuted, I can trade. Whoa, I didn't know how that happened. Hey, Scrogus, let me give you my glories because they need to be charged anyways. It's perfect timing. I think that was literally my last glory charge, which is like serendipitous. All right, let's take a break anyways and do some trading. I would like to do some interfacing with the economy here before the stream ends anyways. Still got a couple hours left, but... Oh wow, I just realized it's been going for 9 hours. Yeah, it's been a long stream, man. So I've got 2 mil. 2 mil divided by 110. 18,000. Okay, I could probably afford 20,000. 20,000 times 110. 2.2 mil. Yeah, I can. All right, I put it up an offer for 20,000 runes. We'll see how those go. I'm gonna head over to I actually know exactly what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna go mine some gold. I really do need some gold, actually. Yo, what up, Future? I guess I should join the stream. Still muted for like 10 minutes. Do do do. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-na-na-na-na. Do 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 do. Yo, Avi, game on, grind on, and stay hydrated, brother. How are you, man? Good to see you, Avi. Good to see you, man. Oh, I skipped the altar. What am I thinking? Ah, I haven't done this in so long. I was going straight to the crafting guild. Guys, I'm so close to getting the extra heirs too. So close to 8x heirs, yet so far. I don't have a water staff. I should get myself a water staff so that I have an extra inventory slot. Is anybody near Falador that can sell me a water staff? I should just tell it over. I can buy one. It's lazy. Guys, this is the first time I've done anything that's not rune crafting in like a long time. Scrogus is charging the what do you call them? Carson, I'm still RCing. Well, I need the gold for the amulets for the rings of dueling. I've got a bunch of rings of dueling I need to craft. I'm going till 9:30, so I still have another couple hours left. Or 8:30 maybe, till 8:30, is that what it is? Yeah, I guess it's looking proper, Mad, but it's it's not as hot as it looks. It's been a 9-hour stream, but thank you for the shout out, man. Yeah, I definitely would appreciate anyone who wants to help us out by liking the video. It goes a long way, guys. Ave, no, there's not really anything like that. But welcome to the stream, man. It's nice to meet you. Is this even a good way to mine gold still, guys? What do you think? Because I know that there's the like Shiloh Village method. Maybe that's better now? I don't know. Okay, it's still good. All right, cool. Oh, I shouldn't be running with all this weight. That was silly of me. Did I mean to run straight past the furnace? I guess not. I don't know. I didn't really think about it, man. I don't think it's going to matter very much because I need to go to the furnace in Shiloh anyways. I guess it kind of matters. I didn't even think about doing it at the furnace, to be honest with you. Yo, what's up, Garlic? So good to see you, man. How have you been? Good, just been told with the GF she's gone to bed now. Ah, that means it's gaming time. That's what this means. Do you guys think I'm dumb if I drop 12 mil on buying Ranger boots? So Ariel Pink, let me answer the question this way. No. If you're asking if we think it'll go up or down, Carson says he thinks they'll go up, and I think they're gonna go down. But that doesn't mean it's dumb, because you will get more range experience. So if the range experience is what you're after, if you're gonna be like focusing hard on ranging for a very long time, then having a better range training method is going to be worth the money that you spend on the Ranger boots. Most people see meds as time waste and everyone wants BIS. IDK how economies work, says Jay. So it seems logical to me they'll go up. When you say meds, do you mean D-meds? Are you comparing D-meds to Ranger boots? Your money, your problem, says Music. Scruggs is starting dinner, fair enough. Aero Pink, nah, I'm after drip/inflation item. If you're after an item that's gonna inflate, I'd just buy Rune Essence, man. Garlic, do it for the flex. Yeah, the reasons to buy Ranger boots are for the flex and for the range XP, not for the investment. If you're buying it as an investment, I don't think that's a good investment. RMN, what's the appeal of playing 2004Scape? That's an amazing question. First and foremost, man, is just, the people. You know, the best thing about any game that's an MMO, right, will always be the people that you're playing with. And the people on this server are amazing, and it's an incredible community. The game itself, due to the Grand Exchange not existing, and the economy being more robust, the game itself is just more social. Do you want to take the lures to run with? Future, I'm going to be working on dinner. Can you orchestrate it with Future, perhaps? Because yes, or you can meet me at Falador. One or the other. I don't mind meeting you at Falador. I just want to finish this inventory first. Oh, medium clues. Duh. Most people see medium clues as a waste of time and everyone wants BIS, so it seems logical to me they go up. The reason I say they'll go down, Karsten, is because there's no item sync for Ranger boots. So the only way that they would go up in value is if the player base increased drastically, because the demand for Ranger boots is literally every player. There's not a single player out there does not want a pair of Ranger boots. So until every player, the demand is fully attached to the player count. However, the supply, there's no item sync. They're never going to leave. There's never going to be less Ranger boots in the server. The only item sync for Ranger boots is someone buying a pair of Ranger boots and then quitting the game, or the very, very, very rare occasion that somebody wearing Ranger boots dies and there's no one around to loot their corpse. Hey, you're quite welcome, RMN. It's great to have you in the stream, man. Feel free to hang out, lurk. I will throw it out there that my absolute favorite thing to do on stream is have someone join the game. So I make a big deal out of it. If you join the game on stream with us, I will dance for you or do an AI written rap live on stream. So, I mean, if that sounds fun for you, all you got to do is spin up a character and get through Tutorial Island and shoot me a PM. And I will rap an AI written rap or do a dance live on stream, whichever you prefer. Because I absolutely love when people join the game. Garlic, it's going to be pretty cool walking around in Robins and Rangers, not going to lie. Yeah, dude, that's a huge flex. Trading me 3 months worth of Quarms could be the ultimate flex, to be honest. You really want to flex, man? You got to trade Garlic 3 mil worth of Quarms. I don't know what to tell you. That's the ultimate flex. Can't be beat. Yeah, man. Everybody wants Ranger Boots. Everybody wants Ranger Boots. Smelting these is so stupid, I just realized. But thank you, legend. Game on. Grind on. And I'll see you soon. Yo, let's go! RMN, coming in with the sub, man. Thank you so much, RMN. It's absolutely a pleasure to meet you, dude. Welcome to the community. Thanks for coming to hang out, man. I do hope you come and join the game. And if you do, man, we will love to have you as part of the community. It's an absolute blast. Look at that, boys. RMN coming in with that absolutely amazingly generous sub. Thank you so much. Reminds me of the call to action, guys. What's the video sitting at for likes right now? We were at 28 last we checked. And right now we've got 35. We got 7 more likes. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you guys for liking the video. No wonder there's people showing up. Yeah, I should not be. I'm just. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna do it anyways. The gold ore sells for so much more than the gold bars because of the goldsmithing gauntlets. So this is really silly for me to be smelting these, but it's like not a huge deal because it is actually even though it's an economic blunder, it actually might be a time save in the end because I don't have to deal with the hassle of trading people. All right, guys. Final run of the playlist, probably. What's the pull rate on medium clues? 1 in 128, I think, is for all clues, right? Oh, Akami's on. I didn't even realize Akami was on. Yo, just for being on 2004 server. GZ. Nice to meet some 2004 people. Great community. Look at that, man. Banned from GE finally found his way to the Discord. I need to put my Discord on streamer mode because you guys are probably thinking you're getting pinged on Discord. Sorry, man. All right, let me get this on streamer mode right away. Sorry, guys. Streamer mode. Don't worry at all about that. I pay extra. All right, sorry guys. I was typing to Casca and I missed a few things on chat here. Well, indeed, Jay. If it isn't you. Do you have goldsmithing gauntlets, Jay? Because if you do, I'll give you my gold to smith, if you'd like. Okay. All right. Sorry about this, Kaibub. Let's catch up here. Unless you die and someone loots your boots or they disappear. Well, if someone loots your boots, it's not reducing the supply of boots. They're still in the economy. But yeah, if they disappear, that's literally the only item sink. And that's correct, Kaibub. It does disappear in 2 minutes before 04. Well, not before 04. In 04. Wrong preposition there. That's not even a preposition. What are those words? Is it a preposition? What are those words? At, before, after, in. Are those called prepositions? Gosh, my 5th grade education is eluding me. I think I need one more of these. I've got 28, 32, 42 bars, and I've got 15 plus 26 is... Oh, I've got enough. 26 plus 15. I'm lazy. Okay, this was not worth it. I should have done it in my head. This took longer. Yeah, I've got enough bars I don't need to do anymore. All right, I'm going to head back to the altar. Or to Shiloh Village and then the altar anyways. Oh, what are we... I'll prep your position. That was a very funny joke, Jay. I liked it. That made me giggle. Wait, what do we do here? X 100 1 2 3. Ba ba ba. IDK, I failed history class. I mean Spanish. It's okay, man. History and Spanish, you know, I mean, apples and oranges, man. Oh, I don't have Glory's future. I would have been down, but I don't think... Scrogus went to go make dinner, and he gave me the opportunity to... pick them up, but oh, you have them then? Yeah. As long as there's no one else running. People always buy these bronze bars. I don't really know what I'm going to use them for. Is there any like good reason to buy the bronze bars? Scrogus, you're the man. Thanks for meeting up with Future. I do want to smelt the rings before we get started. Future. Won't take me too long. Where's my chisel at? Ugh. There's only one thing in 04 that I really would like in the game, which is chisels. I was going to drop these on the ground, and then I decided not to. I probably should have just, but... Cospa, it's hard to say. I don't really... I think what might be driving the price of Essence up is more magic users. Because the price of nature runes is also going up. So... Where's the gold ore at? There it is. Oh, shoot. I forgot. Jay, I'm going to be a minute before I get to... I probably need a good 10 minutes to craft all these rings of dueling and enchant them. I wonder if I need cosmic runes. I think I have like 50 or 60 of them. So far since members, nothing has went down in price other than glories and rune items. Yeah, I do think they're going to continue to go up. Oh my god, I just clicked make 10, guys. Oh my goodness. This is the first thing that I have done in this game that is AFK in like a week. Oh my god, does that feel good. Holy moly. Oh, make 10. What a beautiful thing. Oh. Welcome, LOL Cats Forever, to the stream. I don't even think I've met you before. It's so nice to see you. How'd you find us, LOL Cats? Are you an 04 player? Hell yeah, man. When did you start playing? Are you newer, or have you been around since like members release or even before? 1 week before men's. All right, dude. What's your IGN, man? Dude, when we make X on the spinning wheel and furnace, I'm gonna be so happy. Yeah. Oh, it's a secret IGN. Okay, I feel you. Oh no, I did the wrong maths. LOL Cats is dead botting. $100K times, yeah, 10 mil. That sounds about right. Actually, more than 10 mil. It's like 120 mil right now for 100K Runes, man. Right? No. Wait. 100K. 100K Runes is like, oh. Yeah, 10 mil. I don't know why that took me so long. So 120 to 130 mil. Yo, Kaspa, do you want a way better way of making money? Join my Discord and I'll show you. It's literally what we're here for, man. Is to help players with exactly your mindset make way more money. If you are planning on doing a 0 GP per XP money making method, all right, I'll be quiet then. You guys tell them. I don't know. Check it out. See if it's for you, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how to explain it without sounding like a pyramid scheme. Everyone keeps saying that. We've already lost them. Never mind. All right, we'll get. You guys are no help at all. Come on, chat. All right. Well, never mind. Too bad. We could have had him, but chat didn't want to see it happen. Hey, Cospa, instead of listening to all these bozos, why don't you join my Discord and decide for yourself like an adult? This is the least AFK thing I've ever done, guys. This is like fletching, but worse. I'm like so focused right now, and I'm still doing terribly. Caspa, these guys are clowning on me right now, which is very funny, and I don't mind it. But no, there's no pyramid scheme going on. I have put my blood, sweat, love, and tears into developing a team where people can all work together to all unlock 2-to-1 nature runes permanently for life. So the reason they're saying it's a pyramid scheme is because making money does require that you have trust in me. So I mean, if you're not willing to trust me, then it's not going to be for you. But you know, with the underlying foundation of trust, then it works out really well. So all right, blood, sweat, and tears maybe be a little extreme chaos, but I think you are putting a pretty serious underestimate on the amount of time I spent thinking about it and setting up a system that would work. I developed multiple Discord bots, wrote multiple paragraphs and edited them over and over again. I set up a forum post. I invested lots of time collecting amulets of glory that I could loan out to players at no cost. I spent time detailing how the method is going to work. I spent time setting up. I really did spend a lot of time, man. I mean, blood, sweat, and tears is like a saying that encompasses all that, but no, like quite seriously. Quite seriously and meaningfully, I did spend a lot of time. I know, dude. You're memeing on me so hard. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm out here grinding. I'm getting memed on. All right, I am ready to do nature rune crafting again. I've got all my glories. I've got all my amulets of Oh my goodness, I've got all my rings of dueling made. He said to meet at Edgeville. Can we meet at Alcard instead, man? I know. I'm taking the memes right in the back right now. Oh, Kaspa, you hate math? I'm actually a huge nerd when it comes to like Excel spreadsheets. I never liked advanced mathematics, but like anything statistical related or spreadsheet related, I actually love. I don't know if Future is on right now. Yo, Future. Kaspa, yeah, it is 120 mil. Coming, Jay, coming. He was just wrong. Wait, 12 mil. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Guys, I've been streaming for way too long now. It's been 10 hours and 34 minutes and I am yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. My brain is not working. Kaspa, I have led you astray. I've confused you and you'll have to forgive me. I did not do it intentionally. My brain is just fried. I've been streaming for 10 hours straight. I've got enough run energy to go straight to the glider. I'm going straight to the glider and then yo, Kaspa. Like, if you want to know what I'm talking about for making money, you can just watch the stream. This is what I'm talking about that's going to be better money than mining S. Like, if you do this with us, it's better money. Exactly, Garlic, exactly. Nats are worth more than S. And Nats will continue to be worth more than S because natures leave the game at a faster rate than essences enter the game. And until that changes, it will continue to be Nats being more valuable. Oh no, he's alking, so the numbers are all different. Okay, so I need to do X and give him 24 next time. No. Man, Chaos, you really don't like me, brother. What did I do to you? Kaspa, honestly, I don't have any other recommendations, dude. Like, this is... I'm not lying to you, Kaspa. This is the best money in the game. If you want... Like, I don't know. This is why I'm a little bit frustrated with you, Chaos, is like, you know, I know you were just memeing to be funny, but like, Kaspa's never been here, so like, he doesn't know me, he doesn't know the stream, and now he like literally thinks that I'm like trying to lead him astray, and so like... That's why it's a little bit frustrating, Chaos. I know you're just trying to be funny, and it is funny, but it actually is like meaningfully make it more difficult for me to like find people to like team up with. Oh, was it not you? I don't know. Whoever did it, man. I don't know. It's just... I'm like, all right, so someone comes into the channel and is looking for the best way to make money in the game, and he doesn't believe me because everyone memed on me. It's like, all right. All right, I'm paranoid. It's me. It's me. It's like the Taylor Swift song. I'm the problem. It's me. I think I become less resilient at the end of 10 hours of streaming. I noticed this because like I don't usually stream this long, and this happened to me like towards the end of the 24-hour stream as well. I became a little less resilient. I was the problem before Taylor made it cool. What can I say, guys? I'm only human. Yo, thank you, music. Have an awesome dinner, man. I think music is a little bit behind on the VOD. There's a chance he's not watching live. Kaspa, mining coal and making bars to sell them is a great method for making money. If you want to make it even better, you can superheat some of the bars for faster experience and better net profits. I haven't done the math to confirm it's better net profits, but I think it would be because you're doing less running. The natures are pretty expensive, so it depends on what you're superheating. But you can like math it out. Oh, you can't do magic. Welcome to the game, man. It's awesome to have you as part of the game. No, you're good, Cass. You're good, man. I have no idea, Jay. Just let me know how many hours you ran, and try to be considerate of like any downtime for like the drop party and stuff. Well, no, the drop party, I think the drop party I said I would still contribute. I don't know, man. I trust you guys. You just tell me however many hours you ran, dude. I'll throw it in. I know you. I'm sure everyone's gonna be respectful with their hours and whatnot. Go to Entrana, collect seaweed and sand and make molten glass. I'm just trying to bite my tongue right now. I'm like watching this conversation chat and I'm like, I don't even know what to say anymore. No. I did it wrong, man. Hold on. Yeah, 40 viewers on the stream's awesome, man. Dude, Garlic, I can't tell you how much I needed that, man. Oh my god, thank you. I like needed that. Thank you, Garlic. Chaos, that math is like way off. Where'd you get that from? Yo, thank you, Carson. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, brother. Chaos, using the shop method, you get between 500 and 550 nats per hour, depending on your agility level. Yeah, but look at the price of nats now, man. This guy is there's one guy selling him for 365 and they were going for like 400 earlier. 500 times 375 is 187,500. How are you getting to 140K? Oh, duh, minus the S price. Hello. Yeah, I guess it does. It does really depend on what you can buy S at right now. But he's already got 12,000 essence, so we'll have to see what happens with the price of S. People, what's his name? I'm High bought a bunch of S today at 105 each. So it all depends on how well you can like buy your essence. Like if you're constantly having low buy offers and you're able to get a better price on essence, you're gonna have a way better margin on nats. So yeah, it's a fair point though. Yeah. It's not free at all. Yeah, S are very expensive. But it's just very variable in price, you know? Oh, the glider in low detail mode looks like you're in space. No astronauts. Low detail is the right way to play the game. It helps because there's no roofs. I'm like looking over at my spreadsheet right now. I appreciate that. Thank you, Kaspa. Well, for me, I'm basically just constantly mining essence, then just rune crafting nature runes myself. No one crafting the essence for me. Yeah, they're already selling at 400, man. People have sold them for that much. As a level 3 skiller, just trying to figure out good ways to earn GP. So far, it has to be rune crafting natures or mining and getting bars and selling. Caspa, are you going to go for 91 rune crafting on your own? Hey, honey. How's it going? Huh? You're going to Katie's? Okay. I love you. Ooh, my grandma's calling me. One day, yeah, that's the plan. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm just calling my grandma. Okay, now she's calling back. Thank you, Kaspa. No, I've never done a level 3 skiller, man. Every account I've ever made has always been a main. Nan's doing good, man. Thanks for asking. 420 is probably a fair price. I would still sell it 400 if I was able to immediately turn that cash into rune essence. You know what I mean? Because then it's like worth it. I have 899s on my OSR skiller. Dang, dude. It's wild. Getting 91 rune crafting in this version of the game is 1,160 hours. because it's about 5k XP per hour, and it's 5.9 million. 5.9 million experience to get to level 91. Hey guys, I'm gonna kill the stream and then start a new one. One sec.